Oh man, look at that resolution. It's perfect, isn't it? There you go, that should be better. Alright, so probably like 26 hours of grinding later, because I've been doing this for a week. I think I'm finally ready for New Game Plus. And hello, Smiley. Thank you for the 6 months, man. I haven't played SMT4A, but I still answered yes, so I feel a little cheeky today. I made it on time. I've been shocked. Yeah, I had too. Usually you're here after a little bit, but yeah, welcome. Hope you're doing alright today. Anyway, so this was the file I last left off on. I'm keeping this here for reasons. And then this is the New Game Plus file. Yeah, as you can see, whatever equips I had, they kind of boosted my stats quite a bit. And then Doug boosted me up by 4 levels, just because he had a little something to give. Oh, I did better when it was smaller. Well, sadly, no one can see it if it's just a tiny whatchamacallit up in the corner. I'm hanging in there. How are you today? Same. I didn't get much sleep before the stream, and I did just eat, thankfully, so it's not the worst thing ever. But yeah, so I guess real quick, I've got some items I need to spend, but I gotta go through my team first, because I did a little full reset of my team. Or not full, but got some new allies, got rid of some old ones, and some still remain. So, this is Nanashi, obviously. Nothing's really changed. He still has Pierce Pleroma, and then all of his skills are pretty much the same. Though I did finally get Smile Charge to +5. I just haven't dealt anything with Imposing Stance, Deadly Wind, Narukami, or Ice Age. I think I probably should have, but honestly I was getting so burnt out over just grinding that I just said screw it. Ooh, what did you eat? Not sure what to call it. It was just some rice, chopped peppers, and a bratwurst, all mixed together. Cooked it separately, of course, but all mixed together. Also for the shitty dinner too. It was super yummy. Yeah, same on my end. Yeah, so I didn't do much. I probably should have done a little more with him, but yeah, again, I was like really sick of grinding. And then, since everything's ordered by level, Satan, which I actually read up when trying to fuse him. You can only fuse Satan, Merkaba, and Lucifer if, and only if, you get one of the game's 2 main endings. If you take the joke endings of Law and Chaos down in Camp Ichigaya, then you're locked out of fusing them. So, haha. But, yeah. And I didn't grind onto that level, by the way. He starts at level 120. Meaning I couldn't fuse him unless I got the ability to fuse demons higher than, well, 118. So that's as high as you could go without removing the fusion limit. All my homies hate grinding, I say. Like, it gets really boring after a while, especially if it's not quick and efficient. So, he doesn't actually, no, I take that back. He learns, I'm tripping. Satan doesn't learn anything. It's Metatron that learns Almighty Pleroma, which there is no high Almighty Pleroma in this game. But yeah, if this moveset looks familiar, this is actually his moveset from SMT5 Vengeance. They just copied it over. Kasha Arts, which is basically Hell Thrust in this game. Megiddo Arc, which is the strongest Almighty skill obtainable to the player. Thrust Agent, we already know that. And then Almighty Pleroma to make Megiddo Arc go burr. He has gun proficiency, so why not give him Riot Gun? High Gun Pleroma I actually got from from Merkaba, because one of the demons I fused him with actually learned it. Maga on, because, well, why not? And why in Mother Earth's green name did I give him Resist Light? Did I really run out of stuff to give him? Short answer, yes. Probably yes. I could fuse him again, but I think I'll pass on that for now. Cleopatra from her DLC, she's honestly not the uber powerful whatchamacallit that she is in SMT5. And her resistances are pretty much the same. She's weak to dark, resists magic, and drains light. The repel physical I gave her, the null dark, I didn't have access to a demon with repel or drain dark, so it had to work. The only thing you can really do at this point is shoot her, and maybe use magic on her. Because she doesn't have any support proficiency, I just didn't bother giving her a healing spell. And also, the ailment skill that reduces your opponent's defense to -3. I thought that was all stats, or her attack and defense. But no, it's just defense, so I left it out. And instead, I made Cleopatra a light type, who just spams light magic for fun. And I mean that quite literally. Dazzle Ray is basically Hamabarion, Judgment Light is basically Mahamabarion, and then she's the only demon who can learn Pierce Light, or Light Pierce. The only demon. Mephisto's the only one who can learn Dark Pierce, and then all the other elemental pierces can only be learned by the Fiends, which I did not have the time to try and fight or find. Yo, what's up, the Great G-Man? How are you doing? Hi, you okay? For the most part, just a little tired, Mr. Wolf King, but how are you doing today? And then, of course, both of these giving her a much higher light attack. These for resistances, weakness, block, and resistance, and concentrate, because, I mean, what else is she supposed to do? Just sit there and do nothing? And then I know I said I wouldn't fuse him, but when I saw his resistances, I immediately changed my mind. So Metatron resists everything except electricity and light, which he repels light and is weak to electricity. And one of the demons that I had to fuse to get him actually learned repel elect, so that fixed that. The reason I left the bottom slot open was because that's Almighty Pleroma, so I want him to learn that. He's got Riot Gun as a, not light attack that doesn't burn all of his magic. And Fire of Sinai, I checked its base power, it's actually super strong if more than one hit lands. But, more than one hit's gonna have to actually land. I know she posted a roleplay server a roleplay channel in the server. Yeah, I did. Me, Shiva, and Keaton, we just kind of started role-playing, and they suggested I do because it was clogging up the SMT chat, so yeah, I decided to do that just so we don't clog the whole SMT chat. And then this is Inanna. She's actually, I don't know whether to call her weaker or stronger in this game. While her skills do less damage, and she has a slightly better physical proficiency, like that matters. She isn't weak to physical, she doesn't null magic, she has a light resistance, and she's not weak to dark. Yeah. Smart one. So yeah, I still have all of her raging skills, because they're just kind of good. And I don't really see myself ever using Debilitate on her, but Concentrate has, it's made its miles, that's for sure. Yeah, those resistances are nasty, in a good way, of course. They're having a real good time with that, you'll love to see it. Yeah, I kind of got into it myself, which is what really pushed me to do it. That, and, realizing I was actually going to clock the chat. Shiva. Now, contrary to popular belief, I did not actually purchase this Shiva from the black market. I actually just fused a Rongda and Barong to get him. You still also learn all of his skills because they seem way too good, especially since one of them is Drain Physical. So I haven't done anything too crazy with him yet. Though he does have way more magic than he did in Are You Serious? Though he does, I thought I muted that. He does have way more magic than he did in SMT4, which is nice. So, yeah. Don't worry, I will be leveling all these demons up, so... Christian is still here, because I'm not getting rid of him. I paid good money for this guy. So I gotta try to recruit any demon that you didn't get in the first playthrough? No, because I do not have the money for that. I won't have the money for that, and I'm going to be trying to avoid as many combat encounters as possible. Because, Wolf King, if you weren't here last time, I'm gonna do this on Apocalypse difficulty. Since I've basically got New Game Plus and everything, I might as well check out to see what the hardest difficulty looks like. And in Apocalypse difficulty, your flee rate is set to 0 unless you use a skill or item. So if I get into a fight I want to get out of, I either use a skill or I have to fight. And I would like to not fight since I basically have a negative 40% to all of my accuracy checks. Let off the topic for a minute. Venomous Raga reduces attack and tries to poison, sick, or bind. Dream Raga tries to sleep, panic, or charm. And lowers defense. Combat Tara is literally just Luster Candy at half the price. Dekunda, Doping, I think he's like one of the only demons I have with Doping. Salvation, which got nerfed heavily, unlike Persona and SMT4 and basically every other game it's been in. You have to smirk in order to Mapatra yourself. Invitation, and Drain Dark, which honestly I could have fused him away for Drain Dark. But yeah, Invitation is also really good because it literally allows you to summon an ally, whether they're alive or not, and then it brings them back to full HP. And yes, I fused Mastama, and let me be the first to say, I am super disappointed in the game. Because he didn't have his original voice from SMT4, it just had that generic, glad to meet you voice instead of either voice actor. I haven't leveled him up yet to get any of his skills, because I, again, want to keep the compendium cheap. But I did block his fire and his elect resistance, because yeah, he's weak to fire and elect, and then he repels light, force, and ice. I think he also learns Repel Gun, too. That's what that last skill is, so that's going to be really nice on him. I'm not sure what to get rid of for that. I think that light skill is Judgment Light, and I think that ice skill is either Ice Age or, what was it called? The Glacial Blast. It's one of the two. Will you do the DLC? Most likely not today, but definitely yes. And hello, Fish Boy, how are you doing today? And then, of course, Super Angel, which, after she decided to replace Luster Candy with Debilitate, yeah, no, she's a permanent stay. It's like, I think she's my only efficient Debilitate user, because she can actually recover magic and has a ton herself. But yeah, Judgment Light is her only real attack, with Energy Drain being a can't do anything else move. Debilitate for the debuffs. Dikaja, Medirahan, Weakness blocks, and Enduring Soul, so she can actually live slightly bit longer. The Odin that I purchased, Gun Gear just does a lot of damage, plus he has both physical Pleromas. He actually, I didn't notice, but Odin actually learns Drain Force, which is kinda really good. And Thunder Rain is literally just Mazio Baryon in this game. Norn's still here as well. I bumped her up significantly in terms of level, and I'm probably gonna do a bit more of that before actually not before. I'm gonna do a bit more of that with this stream too, just using the rest of my level up stuff to bump everyone's levels up. But yeah, Repel Physical did come in clutch when fighting YHVH, as his Rampage touching her ended his turn, even if only one hit her. Amaterasu, because Will of Flame, and also I wanted this deity, and she's really freaking strong. So, that's always welcome. Shilongmu, one of the goats from base SMT4. And the first one who I got that knows Invitation. Plus, she also has access to Debilitate and Critical Eye, or Critical Aura, take your pick on name. And she'll probably be my primary Samarecarm user. Devil Summoner Susanoo O. Now I know what you guys might be thinking, dude, why'd you leave his fire weakness open? Well, you see, I looked this up. One of those skills that he learns is Drain Fire. So I don't need to block his fire weakness, he just blocks it himself. And in spectacular form, no less. Yeah, he's basically going to be replacing Siegfried, because I didn't bother to bring him back. We have Huang Long, who I'm probably just going to keep in the background for the most part, because he, A, only has Almighty Proficiency, and B, the main reason I kept him was not just because of his stupid resistances and his HP stat, but also because, well, he had Samarecarm, so if I perished, I could just have one of my demons summon him, and then revive. But since Samarecarm no longer works on Nanashi, yeah, that ain't really gonna happen. We have Tenkai, still weak to guns, but I can avoid fighting enemies that have guns. Besides, there's quite a few who don't use gun, which is nice. And then a new one to the party, Seth. Yes, he's still weak to fire, but he resists pretty much anything else. And hitting him with light or dark is literally a turn ender. So realistically, I could use him against pretty much whoever I want. And Red and Claw is actually really strong, like, really. Does Apocalypse also set all demon levels to 99? No, it doesn't. It just gives them, I think, a double attack boost. Nice, that's fishy. BD, you want to know a fun fact? The Stranger, and if you have multi-hit basic techs, you are considered broken. Huang Long happens to be one of them. So, what, do multi-hit attacks just always hit multiple times? Or do they have, like, the same base power as a regular single-hit skill, but they can hit multiple times? So I know Nocturne's multi-hit attacks were stupid, because they were basically AoEs that, if they just so happen to target the same person, do way too much damage. I mean, Fire of Sinai was kind of stupid for that. Then Ganesha, because his resistances are actually pretty decent, and then Drain Elect and Resist Dark kind of solved the other problems with him. He also learned Grand Attack, and that's cute. Talazo Teotl. I don't know, I just really liked her from SMT4, so I kept her. She doesn't have all 8 skill slots, but hey, she's a Poison D user, so. We got Quetzalcoatl, or Quetzalcoatl, which, yeah, blocked his dark weakness, and he's actually pretty resistant when you look at his spreadsheet. My only real issue with him is that when I fused him, instead of having that unique voice that he just has the generic, "Glad to meet you." Same thing with Aniel, he doesn't sound like he does in this game, he just uses a generic voice, which is really stupid. Gary McCullough, in case I need someone else to repel physical, and I gave him Tetrakarn for the added redundancy. I couldn't block his force weakness, but give and take. Always hit multiple attacks, and almost nothing resists physical. Sheesh. Still have Kukulane, because he kinda just doesn't have a weakness, plus he also has access to Critical Eye, and the AoE Javelin Rain, and Dark Sword. Otherwise, I just liked it. Isis, yeah, I kind of set her up in a decent sort of way, so having her as a backup revival demon or AoE force is pretty nice. Centaur, because we all kept joking that Centaur's gonna make it to the end game, so there's no way I'm getting rid of him. Oh yeah, and he wanted to learn Maga on for some reason, so that's nice. And then the final new addition, and the final demon that I'm probably gonna stick with, Chiranoop, who can only be fused by getting New Game Plus. Yeah, Hallelujah's unique demon? Well, now it's your demon. I forgot those last 2 skills he gets are, but yeah, Enduring Cheer, granting, well, the Endure stat, it's just kinda good. He's super low level, but I mean, you get something, he looks nice, and he's got some pretty busted support skills. So that's everybody. And also, yeah, look at these items. When I said I've been busy, I wasn't kidding. And this armor boost kit, I'm probably going to use it on the equipment that you get for either A, the DLC, or B, when you defeat a Nana and head back to Napaya. It's gonna be one of those two. I'm not sure which one it's gonna be yet, though. Anyway, I've got to start spending all these because they're kind of just sitting in my inventory, taking up space. And I need to level up some of these demons anyway, because they either have skills that need to be learned or way too low level to be used practically. I guess all of them, really. Especially you. Actually, I think for this I'm just going to throw everybody a free level. Even though there's a good chance that simply defeating Aniel, assuming he can be defeated without help from Flynn and Isabeau, that alone will probably give me enough EXP to level up, even though I'm significantly higher level than him, so he shouldn't even give me that much to start with. Speaking of Strange Trader Redux, I refused to continue playing it because I kept getting killed by pixies. Well, I mean, it's an SMT1 reference, man. Did you know that pixies are, like, the strongest enemy ever? What the hell is that? Stone that awakens hidden power. Infinite uses? What the hell is that? I don't recall ever getting that. Okay, so if I had to give strength incenses to someone, you know, it boosts by 3. When I get my stats back up, that should boost them over 100. But who else am I giving it to? Cough, cough, this guy, totally this guy, cough, cough. Minimum 200, okay. And then give some to Shiva. But yeah, I heard the Strange Journey was pretty difficult. Also, doesn't really help that the main protagonist in that game is not the strongest. Like, he's just some regular dude forced to fight demons. He's kind of weak by SMT standards. Usually mainline SMT, you're either some demigod, demi-fiend, or literal superhuman. But nope, not this one. Let me see what I really good. I wish it told me how many I still had. Get him up to what, 40? And that was the last one, okay. And then increasing the magic. That's a lot of magic incenses. I just realized that. Holy hell. So apparently that item has the power to awaken power. Okay, so if you don't give yourself awakened power, you could just use that to get awakened power. That's kind of cute. Okay. Cleopatra, definitely get her up to 200. Okay, who else would benefit from it? Inanna. Wait, somehow he had less than her, and she's lower level. Okay. But Daza and Yuzuru are just normal dudes. Yeah, but here's the thing. Oh, I see. That's not actually 200. That's the stat afterwards. But you see, Dazai became a superhuman, and Yuzuru, well, how could I put it lightly? Yuzuru met Dazai at the wrong time. Just saying. Also, last I remember, in SMT4 base, Metatron had like a metric ton of strength, and no MP, and no magic stat. It was kind of stupid. What's the benefit from it? I just realized she has a magic stat, and the only magic attack she has is energy drain. Wait a minute, how is she even supposed to use her magic stat when she has no proficiency in magic skills? Things you learn, I guess. Deadly Wind's kind of good, I'll give him a couple. Any other magic users, I'm gonna be this guy. Up to 100. Let's bump her up to 90. How many of these do I even have left? 14. Okay, then I'll use 4 on him. 4, 5. Okay, who's getting these last ones? And I could just feed them to Cleopatra since she's gonna be my main DP it. You know what? Split it. There we go. Hi Papaya, you know after yesterday I wonder why I haven't made SMTOC yet. Who knows Ketone, but welcome. How are you doing today? Don't you have Izanami? I never did her side quest, so no, I don't. And yes, Izanami is only unlocked via side quest. Did I not have any MP instances small? Interesting, but I have Dex instances. I'm just gonna use all of these on me. So I mean, you can't shoot for anything. Then I'll use one regular one on myself. Let's see, who's my strongest Dex user? Oh, I'm about to say the man himself. No, it's this guy. Oh, I said this guy, and then this guy shows up. Give him a couple. He doesn't learn gun skills. He is the gun skill. Give her a couple. You know, you can't get Izanami in this game, right? Yeah, I know. I've already seen she appears in a side quest. Issue is if I do ever do that side quest, because I'm not sure if I'm going to do the side quest in this game or not. I can't use her because it will cost me a fortune and a half to even get her. 200. How many do I have? 3. Let's see. I mean, he does have riot gun. Okay, then I only have 1. And then agility and senses. Also, congrats, you have finally surpassed way above me in this game. Once I was ahead of you, now you're ahead of me, lol. Yeah, I kind of wasn't expecting to just defeat the Cosmic Egg, or beat the Cosmic Egg dungeon, and then beat God in the same playthrough. Or the same episode, I meant. So, that's nice. Okay, she has no agility, dear lord. She also has no agility, and I would like her to actually hit something. Satan looks pretty okay. Cleo could use a bump. Metatron has 0 agility. No wonder he was missing me half the time. Shiva's agility is whatever. Mastema has no agility. Luck and Sense small. Since I know I'm going to be smirking way less than this all of a sudden. Satan actually has decent luck. Of course the robot has no luck, go figure. And then I have 52 of the regular luck and senses. Come on, hit 200. And Mossman actually has pretty decent luck. I'm surprised by that. Odin's luck is whatever. You actually have pretty decent luck. And so does... Okay. Yeah, I can't lie. This game was actually really fun to play. Like, I thoroughly enjoyed my first playthrough of it. Even if the writing was a bit, suspect. I really did like it. I'm never gonna bother because they're way too low level. How many of these do I have left? 36! Okay, then I guess I'll boost everyone to 130 then. If they aren't already there. And then also, I did check out the new Demon expansion mod. So, I think there was like a comment on CC's video where someone was talking about, well, I guess rip the uniqueness of the Blank of God skills. And I actually checked those out. Believe it or not, the SMT4 Archangels do not know the Blank of God skills. They actually have other skills, some of which are kinda stupid broken. Like, if I'm right, I think Raphael has Shale something, which is basically take Maiden's Morsel, double its base power, and then make it an area of effect skill, which is insanely good. And then I know Gabriel has a skill that increases her... No, not that increases. It tries to inflict, I think, Sleep Mirage and Mud on the enemy. And I know someone was complaining that Mud is way too overpowered, which, yeah, it is way too overpowered. Have you seen the Hero Super Boss fight? If he cast Summon Cuckoo Lane, you die. So I think it's perfectly fair and balanced. Okay, here comes the fun one. HP and MP and Census. This is why I have so much HP and MP, because I use these. They get a Demon expansion. Who else is CC adding? I saw that he's adding... Churl, one of the heralds, I forgot his name. A tree demon. I know who I'm thinking of because they're in this game. It's some random owl dude that I've just never seen before. Give him a couple, because why not? She could definitely use the HP. At least it gives you 20 of things, so you only need to use 5 of them to gain 100 of them. And yeah, Satan's the only one who has 1000 HP without investment, which is really nice. I say that, and then Metatron. Actually, wait, no, I don't need to give Shiva any. Or lost him any. Dear God, why does he have so much HP? Norn definitely needs him, because I know I'm getting a lot of HP since I have to face tank attacks instead of actually tank them. And then, oh my gosh, Shilong Mu has no health. You'd think with all that she's eaten, she'd actually have health. But okay, guess I just clearly did not check somebody's HP stats. Dear Lord, why are they so high? They're on the lower level, and even at a lower level, he has over 800. Jeez. How many of these do I have left? 31. Yeah, why not? We spoke about it in the general chat. Are we getting Centaur to kill God New Game Plus? It'd be funny, but I think God would probably be doing like 500 or 600 damage a hit. I don't know, I don't feel too confident about it, but I had to bring him back because, of course, he's been there since Sheisha at the earliest. Especially since this is the one that I started with, this is the one that I purchased. Which is why he actually has multiple skills, though part of me is thinking that I should have refused him to try and make him go with it. But I think I was already burnt out by that point. Okay, who else is getting it? I mean, I could just throw some more towards Nanashi's way. I've still got 26 of these to go. Fine, then I guess I'll bump up my main supporters. Not if we buff him up. Well, you see, once I set the game to Apocalypse difficulty, grinding goes out the window because the Matama will be dodging everything, tanking everything, and dying absolutely never. And who knows, maybe... Because I know Carl hit from the Matama exclusive skill. It has a chance to inflict lost. Because it's happened to me a few times while grinding. Where Matama will just use Carl hit, do like no damage, and then my demon gets lost. Speaking of lost, Shilong Mu got lost when I was fighting frickin' Cleopatra. She got hit with deadly wind and just got blown out of the party. And I didn't find her again until I went to grind. Okay, at least 600 MP should be a good stat line for everyone. At least everyone that uses magic consistently. Yes, 700. What the hell is up with all those emergency vehicles outside? Sheesh. Surprised Satan has less than 800, considering he has over 1200 HP. But I digress. And there we go, now I officially have 1000 MP. Sup, brother? Sup, unknown boy? How are you doing? Imagine if we got Doppelganger in this game in 5. Doppelganger could actually fit in quite easily. And as for 5, look, they made a Doppelganger for God dang it, I forgot her name. The main heroine of Soul Hackers 2. So it's not that they can't, it's just that they didn't. But yeah, I'd be down with Doppelganger. He's really cool to me. Okay, yeah, he'll be wasting quite a bit of MP charging up. Give her some more. 7 left. Let's see who's getting them. No, screw it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And one more for the road. And that is officially all of my buffing items. Now, just so everybody knows that I actually am playing on Apocalypse difficulty. The highest difficulty, it is beatable in theory. Battles in this mode are extremely difficult, and even the slightest mistake can lead to death. On this difficulty, it's game over if your main character's HP reaches 0. Also, you will not be able to change the difficulty below this during the game. There is no turning back. Difficulty will be permanently changed from Paradise to Apocalypse. Is this okay? Yes. Creepy smiling Nanashi, everyone. And there we go. Difficulty's been changed to Apocalypse. You cannot change the difficulty after choosing the hardest. Yep. It won't let me. It's over. Difficulty officially bumped up. Going from Normie's first SMT to this. Actually, wait, in that case, I should probably give Asahi another grimoire. I mean, I got plenty of them, actually. Oh, wait, no, she already has one. Now for the fun part. You null elec, you don't null elec, you resist elec, you repel elec, though. Alright, let's do this. Get ready for level 71 battle. Easy, man. Easy.
Only those with permission may enter.
Come on, he barely stuck his head inside.
You're going to rage a lot is what you're saying, pretty much. Oh, you on New Game Plus. Yeah, this is my second run of the game. And I mainly did New Game Plus because I wanted to grind for the Steven boss fight. And I kinda didn't want to just run in below max level.
You all flout the Lord's orders. This is oppression! What should we do? We can't just leave him here.
Those are angels. I've never seen one in person before. What should we do?
Fight him.
Yeah, can't just stand by and do nothing. Let's go.
Man, I don't agree with the change of MC dying leads to me to game over. Yeah, it removes the SMT4 and now you're just playing a SMT. Asahi steps between the hunters and the angels.
Who are you?
She's her.
Hunters, like you.
You don't look very strong.
Really?
Lord Merkaba's orders are absolute.
You don't look very strong. They don't play.
You guys, take care of the other one.
The hunters tangle with one of the angels.
Let's prove we can hold our own.
Yeah, has anyone played Final Fantasy 13? I haven't. I've only played 1, 3, 5, 6, a tiny bit of 7, and a tiny bit of 10. That's it. Alright then, let's do this.
Yeah. Let's go together.
I don't know how much damage this angel's gonna do. Or not. She's already dead.
Unthinkable. A messenger of Lord Merkaba, defeated by mere children.
Well then. And everybody wants to talk to me. Oh yeah, when you bypass level 99, instead of getting, well, you know, 5 points to your stats, you only get 2. So that's cute. I forgot I resummoned everybody, so that means they're all going to talk to me. This is the will of the Lord. Let me teach you a skill that has been input in me. Sorry, man, you got nothing. Oh, Reincarnated drew. Nice. Trisagion +9 again. I shall give you a chance to test my skill. Which will you choose? You have now gained power. Show me what it will achieve. Trisagion +9 again. Okay, so everybody's just going to whisper. I am okay with this. Concentrate +5 again. I would prefer Dazzle Ray, but she won't let me have that. Everybody's just whispering, spreading rumors. This is probably going to be the last time you'll ever see this for the whole game, so enjoy it. I think leveling up everybody now was a good idea. Just been like, I'm afraid I can't hold all of these skills. If I have to drop something... I mean, if he has Megiddo alone, I don't think I really need Judgment Light, to be fair.
Now.
I think no, never finished it, but I enjoyed it quite a lot. Fell off when the game became open world. I saw gameplay, it looks beautiful to me. I hated the real-time combat system, the timer attack thingy. It's possible for Sid to gain new skills, or is he going to be stuck with the same number of skills? Sadly, he's going to be stuck with the same number of skills, because that's how this game works for some reason. You can't just fill in blank skill slots like in SMT5. You know, the best game. Small charge +5 once again. Wait, I just realized I'm gonna get imposing stance +4. Victory cry. Critical eye. He has smile charge, which is basically critical eye that stacks with charge. Yeah, no, he's not getting that, sadly. So the linearity of the game was what made you go forth. I think FF12 did a good job of the open world stuff. Yeah, I know FF10 from what I played was kind of linear, but it did actually allow you enough space to explore, which I thought was pretty nice. And we're finally done. So I might take yes, you can't do sacrificial fusion or merge him with a Metalmor or something. You are 100% correct. This is not SMT3. This is not SMT5. You can't do stuff like that.
All right, we can do this.
Why are you out of breath? You didn't even do anything.
What is this?
Oh, it's an actual challenge.
Shit, that's the Archangel on you. We don't stand a chance against him.
Look at how uninterested they are. They know exactly how this is going to end.
Allow me to explain.
Too bad RPCS3 won't run. No. What do you mean? You don't have the PS3 BIOS? You could get that from the Sony website. Like, they're completely open about it. That blows. I'm glad 5 fixed it with SSs. You can't even recruit Matamas in this game. No, you can't. They're only recruitable in SMT5. No, 3 to my knowledge.
Mere humans
And
defy
Persona.
the laws laid down by our Lord's own messengers, unclean ones. Your lives shall serve as recompense.
Anio's attack sent them flying.
I will purify all unclean filth. Oh my!
Since, yeah, I felt focused on what I was trying to do. The upper world part felt jarring to me.
World of everlasting peace. Unclean ones. Unclean.
Aw, damn, sucks, bro. Anyway,
Let's go.
so all he does is punt. Don't forget about Ori Master. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that. I think here the null streams are repel. Ooh, or repels light. Well, that did damage.
Support you?
Thanks.
Unclean.
Oh, bruh's cooked. He doesn't know it yet, but he's cooked. Bruh is cooked. What you could say is no, Mrs. Wait, was that red? Oh, bruh's actually cooked.
Let's go together.
Please.
This is going.
Unclean.
God damn, Asahi.
You cast aside God's love. Yours will not be a clean death.
We're not strong enough.
The hell are you talking about?
Demons. Angels. Why is it always like this?
And she's something. Yeah, said hello, Laren. Oh, this guy's Aniel, by the way.
This is bad. What should we do?
Wait, what? Are you kidding me? Because he attacked her?
He's right. We have to.
Wait, whoa. Because he attacked her? I get the cutscene. Okay, I gotta see something then.
Let's go, Flynn.
Save state. No. I gotta see something now. My curiosity has hit me. My curiosity has piqued me now. So, wait, did she really? So if one of them runs out of HP, that's it? In that case... So those two the buff. In that case, I think I'm better off just running Inanna at this point. Wait, I say that, and then I immediately kick her out of the party. I gotta see if I can skip the cutscene. That girl just cheered up her friend, and you pulled a whole Zeodyne to this? Like, that, I want to see if I can skip the cutscene, because he was basically dead. Like, he was literally dead. And then Asahi gave up, because she took one bolt to the face.
Yeah.
Come to your mother.
Unthinkable.
Like, that was disappointing as hell. Now I gotta go through all of this again. But no, put those points in luck. Oh my god, I can't believe that. That was so dumb. Like, the fight was literally over. You guys saw it. Dude's HP was red. Like, I don't need help from anybody. I had it. And then Asahi takes one electric bolt to the face, keels over, and starts crying. I thought she was her. Like, I really thought she was her. Oh, damn. No, note to self, just save state after this. And critical eye is super cheap compared to smile charge. Then again, guaranteed crits replaces guaranteed double attacks, so I guess it makes sense since they're both classes buffs. Hopefully it's not programmed to just hit her with Zeodyne. Like, if it's programmed to hit her if he's getting too low on HP, or if he's got, like, Endure, if I do too much damage to him, that would be unfun. But I know I run the risk with him. But he's got all this unique dialogue and it never plays outside of this fight. Jesus Christ, dude! Well, so much for save stating, I guess. Okay, I'll see how long I can delay. I'll see how long I can delay this fight.
Come to your mother.
You shall be purified.
Okay, that actually hurt. Wait, why does my yeah, my smirk wears off this turn? I don't believe it.
Fill me with your blood.
I might have to kill him in one turn. That should if it automatically triggers. Oh, she's back already.
I'll support you.
You shall be purified.
Nice. Okay. That should be buffed. Not yet. Okay, yeah, I think he might be at 1 HP permanently. Yeah, it looks like he's just permanently at 1 HP. So that's sad.
Fill me with your blood.
Like, Brush should be dead right now.
I'll support you.
You shall be purified.
Okay.
Fools! You cast aside God's love. Yours will not be a clean death.
What if you do the Unity Train glitch where you take the enemy turret for yourself? That doesn't work because he only gets 1 turn. So it would, imposing stance would just remove his turn. But he's got to be at like 1 HP. Like, this cutscene must be forced to play. Asahi cries that you couldn't kill him in a single turn.
He's right.
So after 3 turns, the cutscene begins.
Right. We'll deal with this quickly.
After 3 turns, or because it seems like, if I'm correct, I think Aniel intentionally does not aim for Nanashi until there is no one left to target, and none of the demons you get at this point can resist physical or electric. They might be weak to it, but they don't resist it. So dude's dead, right?
How could such lowly creatures, ones that don't even know God's love, defeat me?
So that cutscene is scripted. That's kind of lame. I didn't even get experience for that. Then again, it was a one-sided fight.
It's Flynn! We're saved!
Bruh, I could have killed him. Why are you worshipping Flynn?
Liberator! The angels don't stand a chance against the likes of him.
Look at him, Nanashi almost dead and on the ground, barely clinging to life. It's clearly impossible to beat him. We can't.
Who's that woman with him?
Oh,
I can't
that's the
believe
wife.
Someone so cool even exists.
So cool, what the fuck did she even do? I don't even think she healed me.
Isabeau, let's get them out of here.
I wouldn't dream of leaving someone here to die. Would you two mind lending us a hand?
Of course, they clearly need it. You helped carry the wounded hunters back to Kinshi's shell. Okay, and you skip a bunch of dialogue if you say yes. And if you say no, later on, if you decide to kill your friends, Isabeau's like, I've always hated you, you piece of crap. Go to hell. I'll meet you there. Sorry, but... yeah, that's kind of sad. That probably means Odin's gonna be the same way. Except I can at least say that Odin might kill somebody since he could pierce electricity. Now, how much experience am I getting? Hell yeah, baby! That's not enough for a level up, is it? No, it's not. Oh, but Chiridip's getting levels. And I still gotta talk to everybody. Warding Shout prevents all status ailments. I like this. Also, this guy's going to be useful because he has the get out of jail free card. Or get out of jail for 2 MP card, I should say.
Can't believe we got out in one piece.
One piece. Oh yeah, right. He kind of punched one of my demons and they started bleeding.
Oh yeah, we should show Dad our demons and prove to him we can be hunters.
Yes, the speedrunner's blessing. Get electrocuted is what she did.
Hey, it's you guys.
Talk to the boss.
Do you both have some kind of death wish?
But we collected demons.
Being a hunter isn't a joke, Asahi.
Pardon me, but for...
Flynn,
Tis true.
it's people like them that give me hope for humanity.
We would never have made it in time if not for them.
my kid...
You should be very proud of them.
You said you've recruited your own demons?
Jesus.
Yes.
And this is what you want too, Nanashi?
Hell
Be a
yeah.
hunter? Guess there's no use fighting it. Come on now, get it together.
Really?
You can thank Flynn and Isabeau's glowing recommendation.
Bro should have just seen us fight.
I still expect you to keep an eye on Asahi for me, Nanashi.
What's that supposed to mean?
Dad looks wistful.
We finally did it, Nanashi! We are bona fide hunters.
Oh boy, another 300,000 experience. Hell yep. Still have spoken to nobody yet. Did I just get like one freaking app point? Not that I need them at this point, but sheesh. Random Navarre. You want to go by Nanashi? Yeah.
I'll register you under that then. And
I wonder what happens if we pick something else for her.
No, thumbs down.
Shot down the suggestion.
None?
Okay.
That's what I was thinking.
Valkyrie?
Though, I'm not really sure it's a good fit for me.
Asahi doesn't seem to like the name you picked. Jonah.
It definitely sounds cool, but I'm not sure it works for me.
this is gonna take a while, Nanashi.
Just me or the Beta Protect design is really makes use for Asahi's father. No, it's not you. That's really it. What do you mean, proud of them? Asahi saw the angel on the ground bleeding and thought it was an impossible fight. Definitely doesn't fit her. No.
For the love of... We don't have all day, Asahi.
Okay.
Okay, so
fine.
picking Asahi's alias is effectively one of those choices that do nothing. That's cute to know.
All right then.
And then there's some story here. I'm pretty sure somebody cares about it. I don't. Protect Flynn? Whatever, I guess.
Oh man, says it's for high-ranking hunters.
We killed Aniel! What do you mean we can't? Number effective armies. We need to install defenses. Fetch quest. Okay, let's do it.
Ugh, same deal. Well,
But, oh, come on, woman. Needed a fight happening. We're not gonna take this one, right?
is this a joke? It's written so poorly. Well, it's the only one we're qualified to take right now.
The fuck you mean?
Alright then, let's do this.
To be fair, I too struggle with these. I think all these conversations are still scripted, even in a new game.
Detention. Why does no one notice me?
I know, but what's stupid is that there are some games that straight up recognize you're on New Game Plus. Like, I probably should have put it on the poll, but Crosscode, there's a part in the game where one of the main characters recognizes you're one level above the level you're supposed to be at, and they will point it out and call you a cheater. However, if you do New Game Plus and carry over all your stuff, they will point out your new level and basically think you're hacking in the game. Because, like, instead of being one level above what you should be, you're probably 10 times that. I love when a game lets me choose something, but it's not going to change a single thing or gimmick, but does nothing. Just like real life. Let's see the new challenge quest. Already completed. Oh, wow. Yeah, that was fast. And all that experience for nothing. And all these demons I must conversate with. Never ask that question again. Oh, I did not know Krishna had elect proficiency. That's cute. Here's a better question. Why doping? You're my only demon who could do this.
Quite a pair you've got.
I don't know why that he says that. No.
Why you?
So can't y'all be like this guy? Just give me useful items. Okay, Null Dark is cool as shit. Why energy drain?
You're mine. You're mine.
Mapatra -4 for charge. No. Javelin rain to purple smoke. Actually, that one will actually allow.
Work hard. Work hard.
Panic Force from Makakaja. Look, if you want to replace something else, I might have considered it, but... Why are all those demons give you garbage skills for their more superior... You tell me! His Baryon spells are just dying on steroids in SMT5? Pretty much, yeah. Or better yet, Hallelujah and Samyaza's true dines I would consider to be the Baryons. That makes more... Ooh, an attack mirror. That makes more sense to me. And the true dines added in D-Mod are completely unique skills that basically don't exist in SMT to my knowledge. Like, guaranteed crits just for being able to crit with magic at all? Lovely. You have no proficiency, though. Now that all those conversations are done, I can officially save the game. Considering how hard Aniel was punching me despite having a 30 level difference, yeah, that's not a good sign. I'm kind of a challenge for SMT5, where I only use basic skills like Augie, Dastoma, D, Yaterokaja, to put some examples. That probably won't be too bad, especially since as God mode shows, your magic stat means more than the skills-based power. And the randomizer too, because I think if I'm right, Gaia Rage doing like Demi-Fiend's 10,000 power Gaia Rage doing 200 damage in the early game with no strength stat, that's actually kind of pathetic. But then a demon at the end of the game with like a base magic of 100 using Zeo, you just die.
Oh, thank heavens! Finally, someone can see me! I am Navarre. I am the pride of the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado.
We now have Navarre.
Never mind.
So how far are we getting today?
Doctor,
We're going to at least get to Kaneo Yashiro? At the very least, hopefully. Depending on how lost I get. Let's feed some grimoires. Wait, no, to get to Ueno, I gotta go out the other way. So I gotta go meet with 4 base Nozomi, so I can meet Apocalypse Nozomi, so I can kill a King Frost, so I could go fight Sukuna Hikona. I don't know if I should consider skills like Medea and Mabufu as... I would consider them because Medea is the first generic AoE.
huh?
And the generic AoE healing spell.
But before we head out, isn't there something you need to do first? We're real deal hunters now. Do the thing. Come on, you know what I mean. That app. It beeps and sends all these scanny squares.
Hey, woman. I mean, I would say skills like Mabufu and Medea can count. As long as you don't use skills like Mepatra or Diorama or anything like that.
Starting to feel like ready to head.
I think, unless you want to be super strict, Keaton, you could get away with using skills like Recarm, too. Since Recarm is technically not a second stage skill, it's a first stage healing revival skill. What else could you get away with? I think unique skills will be off the table.
Oh no. They're one of ours, aren't they?
Bro wasn't ready. How sad. This is a tutorial, New Game Plus. I didn't know that. Imagine someone just bought a game and it already had a save file for New Game Plus. And then, so you'd be watching the tutorials while literally steamrolling everything in your way. Honestly, that sounds kind of funny. Weirdly enough, few old SNT games, all target spells have a bit higher damage count, like 5 to 8 damage. We saw that Persona 1, 2, and SMT 1. Yeah, something weird. Majin Tensei does that too. Typically in SMT games, the Moss skills are weaker than the single target ones. But for some reason, Majin Tensei, it's the opposite, where the Moss skills are stronger. There's no reason to go here yet.
What's up?
Yeah. It's strange, but... eh. Okay, first I gotta activate this terminal so I can just teleport over there. Or actually, no, No, I can just loop around. Should be a chest up here. Yep. If I should consider Megiddo as an upgraded almighty damage. Especially because if I stick with Drain Life. It depends on how strict you want to be. Because Megiddo is a base level skill. Because, well, Megiddo. And if you really, really want to be lenient on yourself, not just Megiddo, but you could also get away with using Spirit Drain as well. Because, I mean, what's your other option? Not to use Maiden's Morsel since it's a unique skill? But actually, that also means you would have access to basically every ailment, every base ailment into the game. And the ailment skills actually have a higher hit rate if they're single target. Like, I think, oh shit. Wait, did they not chase me? Oh, whoops. Also, that did way too little damage.
Fill me with your blood.
Impossible challenge. Avoid any regular demons. Babe, oh wait, I think I have an app where demons up to 5 levels higher than me don't aggro on me. And I don't think there's a single demon in the game that spawns at level 105. Oh, wait, isn't she inside of a building or something? I know I have that quest accepted, right? Yeah. Damn it, I swore it was back here. I'm curious at this challenge possibility. Can you only use special fuse demon? I mean, you don't. I mean, the way Keaton's sounding, it doesn't sound like he has a limit of what demons he can use. Meaning, if he wanted to, he could literally use Satan with something like lunge. But I ran into a demon. And by the way, look at this fleet chance. I can't. So every fight I have to finish. Just go inside the train station, starts the cutscene. If only I remembered where the hell the... Oh, train station. The shelter.
Hey,
whoops.
Hold... are you two here about the quest? Oh, are...
Help her out. Walk away from this hot mess.
Wow.
Okay, now I can go do the terminal. This is why you bring a stoma. Well, you see, I don't need a stoma anymore. Because I basically have a passive version of a stoma active. Where if a demon is up to 5 level... Wait, let me reread it actually. Make sure I'm not just spouting nonsense. Not a stoma boost. A stoma boost deals with enemies 5 levels higher. Oh, fundraiser expert. Okay, I think I passed it somewhere. There should be something. There we go. Enemy matchup. Enemies 5+ levels lower than you will stay away. So if an enemy is, what's my current level? If the enemy is level 99 or lower, they will not engage me, similar to a stoma. But if I run into them, that's a different story.
Here it is.
So yeah, your stoma's no longer necessary, thank goodness.
Link established. Terminal. You may now travel between registered terminals.
Doctor, manipulate your smartphone so that Ueno registers automatically.
Remember, you can only transport to terminals you've already registered.
Anyway, Yayuki Park.
Activating transport complete.
New game. My pull of demons will be limited. Your pool of demons will be limited. You already said higher. I knew it was lower. Yeah, well, excuse me for getting it wrong. Even in the same situation. Also, Samir, does the fairy forest just always look good? Whether it's been burnt down by Krishna Or not. I mean, your pool of demons will be limited, but you can still fuse what you want. The issue is just that you'll have to use weaker skills. And I don't know what to think about charge skills. Technically, there is no supercharged skills.
That is one big cherry blossom tree.
But I guess if I had to say it, you could probably get away with using Bowl of Hygeria, Charge, and Concentrate, but something like Impaler's Animus, you might want to back off on. But depends on what you want. You could just make it to where you can't use charge skills at all.
Hey, that's mine!
The end of an Nosy start phone. Nosy puts her hand on her hip and turns to the Paya.
You can't just take my phone without asking first, you know.
Perhaps one day I'll have the opportunity to stream SAT5 challenges. Will be pretty fun. Dude, my PC sucks currently.
I am done.
Speaking of which, I'll be right back. I gotta shut my heater off. I forgot about that. Alright, hope I wasn't gone for too long. Thank goodness my controller actually has range. Yeah, so this way I should be harassed too badly, so if I get lost, it shouldn't take me 80 weeks to find out where to go. But I do know I need to find Titania so I can get that thing for Navarre. I'm still gonna be picking up relics because, if anything, I actually need to buy smoke balls so I don't get destroyed. Can't believe you did the bad ending first. Yeah, I know, man. I sided with Merkaba. What'd you expect? But hello, Darks. How are you doing? Walking around the spring like he owns it. What a nice sword. Random Moshawo. Okay, and I walk back in. Yeah, I would call that a bad ending. I'd call it an evil ending. Now, a bad ending would be if God killed Nanashi, and then, I don't know, he created the world of stillness to make sure that could never happen again or something. That'd be a bad ending. So I call it an evil ending. But I mean, Maitreya said it himself. Nanashi's friends don't like him. And they know he doesn't like them. In fact, Isabeau straight up hated it. What? Okay, I don't remember this. What the hell? The gate is shut tight. This must be for a side quest or something. Why the... What? Okay, I don't remember that during my first playthrough. There's a chakra drop, but you're carrying too much. Yeah, even ambush demons don't chase after me if they're not high enough level. That's pretty cool. And I mean that very literally. Oh shit! Oh, you fucking serious? Fucking lost. I hate you. We're killing everyone. Who taught you how to aim? Oh my god, I swear I hate that status effect so much. So now I have to get into fights to try and find out where he is. Oh, that was fast.
Believe in me.
Thought this world was but a dream of mine. It's too soon to wake up. Let us go. I'm sorry, I'm trying not to laugh right now, but that was so funny. He brought back a souvenir, a lifestone. ST is more niche to Persona because to like it, you have to hate friendship as a concept. I mean, come on, that's not true. I mean, look at SMT1. Your friends just had bad ideologies, and you did get a. But look at SMT2, where Beth got killed. But hey, there's a Zane who tries to kill you if you're not lying. Well, I mean, hey, look at SMT3. Fucking Demifeed has a girlfriend, and she goes crazy and kills people. I mean, hey, SMT4, freaking Flynn and Isabel, they get along really well, and it hit Jonathan and Walter, and they get different ideologies, and they gotta die. I mean, hey, look at SMT4 Apocalypse, where we decide with Dagda because you believe that you can fix the universe by making it a whole new one, and your friends immediately turn on you and try to kill. Yeah, hey, but what about SMT5, man? I mean, come on, you're friends with the Shushu and Dazai guy, and they side with their different gods, and if you don't agree with them, they try to kill. But hey, look, they changed that in Vengeance, where you can hang out with Tao and Yoko, and Tao lets Mastaba try to kill you if you don't agree with law. But hey, look, at least Yoko doesn't try to kill you when she doesn't have her way. Should be a comedian. Oh, look, thanks for the compliment, but I'm really bad at jokes. Bro, what was that accuracy?
Onward! How's that?
There we go.
You'd have been quite stuck without me, yes? I suppose it's the least I can do for those who look up to me.
To quote Dagda, no, I don't need you. But no, we're not playing that game today. Yeah, I would totally be stuck without the bar. He's so awesome, guys. These people out here driving like it's not slick as ice outside.
Onward! How's that?
A stoma sword, but good.
Onward!
Navarre, is literally just a stoma sword, but good.
Onward! How's that? Onward! How's
Navarre, my beloved. Hey, in SOT5 Vengeance, you could be friends with demons if you fight with them long enough or bribe them with gifts. Yeah, even the Kadishtu. Okay, this is the King Frost fight. Or as I like to call it, the first time I took an L. Okay, party, summon. King Frost is weak to fire, and I currently have no fire. Well, I have one fire demon. I'm Amaterasu, time to shine, baby. I don't have any ice. Wait, do I have any I should have demons that repel ice, right? If she has enough. Nah, I'll live with it. A piercing cold is up ahead. He had to die to have character development. To the point they literally trust you blindly. Yeah, it's SMT2, aka OG King Frost. Oh, he's a boss in an SMT game. He should have said so from the start.
You'll all be my subjects, ho!
You dare call me a hoe? Can I perform assist attacks? Want a tutorial? No. Alrighty, well, since I'm going to be getting an assist this turn, might as well just prepare to one-shot him.
Let's go together.
Come to your mother.
I won't let this chance slip away.
It's my time to shine!
No.
You're in good hands! Amazing, right?
Okay, time to die. She one-shot him. One of my first game over for a POC was a kid, Sakura Hikono, fight on my new file, if you saw the video on the server. It's funny how I still beat that fight on the first try, and Nanashi was literally dead. Or L, as they say. Yeah, L is just slang for lost, for those who don't know. Please stop fight has been won. Jesus! Even she found it funny. Noodle arms it is. Actually, why am I... No, don't put it in noodle arms, because you're not going to use them. I'm just going to keep bumping on magic at this point, just so I can hit slightly harder. Anybody care about getting a level up? Not really.
You're done? Stop the fight, didn't you?
Oh, I guess we'll let Nozomi queen up her act. And then we'll come pick her up later when the place is lit on fire. Yeah, it seems like Asahi was the only one below level 80. And that's because Sheisha erased her from existence. Or as some said, Sheisha did everyone a favor. So I discovered this little part of the map first. There we go. Oh, we are way we're way already done with the Fairy Force. Yeah, I know, it's literally just go fight King Frost, win. It's kind of what happens when demons just don't rush you half the time. I was already praising this game for not having the demons auto-aggro all the time, but when you have the option to just disable the aggro, it's even better. If only there was a way to bring her back and have her catch up, Lamau. I know, right? Anyway. These friend grimoires, I'm probably not going to use all of them, since everyone's at like level 80 if I'm correct. I just said that. I know I need to get Isabeau to 99 at the lowest. And that's it. Wait, why didn't I go to Kinshin? Oh, you fucking idiot. Oh, it's not like we didn't beat the Fairy Force in record time compared to last time.
Got any hot jobs for us, Dad?
What? Just nobody starts at the top. All of that adds up until one day you...
I know.
Come on now. And stop calling me Dad in the...
Better idea.
There's nothing other than whatever's listed on your phones.
After all that hard work to become hunters.
Yeesh.
Guess there's no easy way to make a name for ourselves.
Well, if it's glory you're after, I've got just the thing for you.
Oh, hey, not creepy at all, old man.
Huh?
Oh, I'm no one in particular. Of course, we wouldn't want someone else to take your glory. When you're ready to hear what I have to say.
What are you talking about?
You'll know it when you see it.
That dude is super weird. Might as well head up to the second floor and check out this supposed room of his.
Totally not suspicious, old man. Oh, I should probably unlock that thing really quick. Yeah, he seems like a trustworthy fellow. Nothing could go wrong from this. August Stones, you're carrying too many. Wait, no, I could just go there from here. Yeah, it's amazing how quickly things go when you're just you know, skipping through everything. Oh man, what's up with all this smoke?
Okay, this totally wasn't here before. Whoa, hold on. Is that a good idea?
Yes.
Are you listening to me?
It's a nice house you got.
You came. Now, I'll show you my true form.
Bro, when the hell did you get out of my stock?
A demon? He...
Put that away. I mean you no harm. I am Odin. I'm simply here to guide some wayward children. As you are now, you cannot possibly help Flip.
Says you.
But if you possessed real strength, since your mission is the same, there's a place where you can gather unimaginable strength.
I'm listening.
Deep beneath Kanda no Yashiro, and trapped inside that ark is a powerful demon. I wonder what you would be capable of if you were to harness that power.
I'm sold, I'll go kill him.
Good. So you'll accept it.
Yeah, for Flynn.
Let's prepare you for your journey.
Bro, what's that supposed to do? I've got 3 million in the bank.
The ark is west of here.
Guess we're off to Kanda no Yashiro.
Unless you're just thinking of posting every boss battle and quest battle on the server, whatever that I do in this game. That would be perfectly fine. I was thinking, because I know Jaffinator now posts his new stuff on my thing, I was thinking I'd probably just make like a videos channel. I haven't gotten around to it because, I'll put it lightly, I've been too busy trying to make my Yoko and Tao characters just ore farm for no reason. Like, I've sent a few pics to Smiley, and I showed one in the SMT chat the other day. It's in the art, it's in the art channel for anyone who's curious. I mean, I found out how to make character eyes glow, and I've been having a lot of fun just, like, making Tao and Yoko look as badass as possible. Even though I'm mainly gonna use it just for thumbnails for Baldur's Gate, I got way too into it. Doesn't help that sometimes I'll be at work minding my own business, and then I'll be like, damn, maybe I should make a picture of them doing this or that. Yeah, they're really good, love them. Yeah, but I have now learned from showing people at work that nobody at work gives a shit about art. Which, to each their own, I guess, but at least you guys like it. And I have a lot of fun doing it, just for myself. Oh, wait, wrong way. Now it's glowing green. Suspicious.
I'd be wary of that thing. Methinks it's haunted.
Well, we'll just kill Ghost. We're gonna go ghost busting. Because, as I always say, busted makes you feel good. Kanda no Yashiro.
That arc thing should be here somewhere.
Yeah, now instead of just going straight through the door, I have to go through the whole dungeon again. Well, at least this time I'll be running into less fights.
Hold on. You hear something?
Listen here. I'm the one protecting this place, see?
It is you who must be. I cannot disobey these orders of
Who you calling me?
such a vulgar little creature.
I didn't know that Ippon Datara had came from New York. Bro, yeah, I know. Alright. Oh yeah, right. I should probably make mention of this since we have so many people in the chat. So this, if I'm correct, Thursday. Yeah, who cares? This Thursday, Smiley is actually chosen to hate life because he's gonna start playing Shin Megami Tensei 3 on hard. You know, the game where you miss half the time, die twice as quickly, and have to deal with 110% insta-kill Hama-ons on a daily basis. Other advisor, could you do a tutorial on the server if you decide to include that rogue play ad bot? Define tutorial. Whoa, define tutorial. What do you mean by that? Wow, they spawn and immediately despawn. Smiley is still not late to change. It's not too late to change your mind. Yeah, no, he's gonna go in and he's going to learn the hard way that Prada was always too strong. What's up, guys?
I am Archangel. I have been tasked by Lord Merkaba. I order you to leave.
You order me to leave? Well, what if I don't?
You dare draw your blade on us?
Your foolishness will be your undoing, and your undoing will be your penance.
And my penance will be killing you. Okay, if that's how y'all want to play it, we could do that.
Let's go together.
Yeah, figures no ailments. SMT did good by giving us the ability to put ailments on bosses. SMT5, I mean. I wonder if they have an answer for Tetrakarn this early.
This is God's order.
Okay. Or they could just not. You know how in DMs I sent you pictures of how the bot works? I gotta teach everyone how to use this so that we have more immersive RP experience. That... Yeah, you can go ahead and do that. Jesus Christ, what was that accuracy? Wait. Okay, even if she misses, she gets the weakness. That's nice to know.
Here I go.
Yeah. Shameless fiends.
Picked up the Mallet Crest. That's one less problem to worry about. Maybe I should have given her all the agility crap. Jesus.
Why you?
Megiddo for something that hits harder.
No.
Yeah, because I still have to try and get that to... Forgot about that. Because, yeah, I still gotta try and get that bot to work. It'd be nice if it lets you have multiple characters in the RP thing, but if you don't, I don't know what character I'm calling dibs on. Spoiler alert, it's not a demon. I just realized Quetzalcoatl's eyes. Yeah, Quetzalcoatl's eyes are closed. The Devil Summoner one has his eyes closed. The SMT one doesn't. And if you're curious what the difference is, the SMT one is the snake with the feathered wings. Right, do I have those null poison surface apps? I forgot. I don't even see them. Yeah, I think even a D-mod, his eyes stay closed, which is kind of crazy. D-mod DX2, I should say, same model. Nerve gas, and I guess I just don't use chakra drops. It's nice to know. Meaning I'll have all the ones I need when I go to fight you know who at some point in the future.
Now.
Oh great, I think I've lost Joyous. I mean, there were a couple ways I didn't go, like in here. Okay, yeah, that's what I was supposed to do. To be fair, we could have multiple demons at once on the field, and if we create those seas, we could even have our own party of demons. Of course, I'm saying this because I know I will fight Wolf King over who gets to use Lugaru. I'm honestly shocked you didn't pick him, and you just started with, with Zeus. I gotta say, Zeus was, like, I keep joking that Zeus is basically a Marvel character in SFT5. Yeah, no, Kito, you played the role, like, really well. And then, oh my god, the whole stupid little, Lilith X Gabriel thing we had going on.
Hmm? What's up, Nut?
Var explains.
'Tis poison, just like Naruku. Be sure to have a means to cure poison. I shudder to think what would befall you if you're not careful. Of course, such a thing is no obstacle for the great Navarre.
Come on, Nanashi, get it.
Okay, now it's available for purchase. Anti-poison. Decreases damage received from poison pools and increases resistance. Negates damage from pools and nulls poison. Look at this cursed image. Just completely removes one whole obstacle from the game. Yeah, also, I hate the little gremlin shape of this dungeon because sometimes it may be a Baryon, but it also may be a whore. Yeah, that's actually pretty bad. Yeah, it was a big surprise. Yeah, no, I already called him ketones, so okay, like, buddy. I just thought Zeus fitted better with everyone on the field currently. Only when Pixie came that I was more comfortable bringing low-level demons like Kachi.
I am Osei.
No, you're dead, actually.
I will paint my twin blades with your blood.
Bet.
Yeah?
Fill me with your blood.
Bro, I thought you were gonna paint me a picture.
Looks just like the other one we found.
So lame. Yeah, I mainly brought in Pixie just so I wouldn't break the characters of Tao, Yoko, and Cleopatra, because clearly they would have some knowledge of who Zeus is. But a Pixie? That would have plausible deniability behind it. Why don't you increase the difficulty? Oh, well, you see, Darks, I can't increase the difficulty. Because I'm already at the max. The only reason it doesn't look hard is because, I forgot what the ladder is. Is because this is just the low level stuff. Once I start fighting demons that are of an actually appropriate level, then that's when the struggle begins. So this is just the very literal calm before the storm. Okay, guess I'm taking the long way back. In fact, I plan on making every demon of the same, and kind of its own individual self. You know, like how Pixie could be sassy or timid. I hate you. Okay, why did that hurt? You're a kid, so I called him already. Fight me. Yeah, but I swear that whole thing that we had was insane. From the Lilith x Gabriel x freaking Aniel thing to the whole Oberon cheats on Titania and finally gets cooked as a punishment. To even just a small bit of Tao just being the one calm inside the chaos. Okay, kill Shin, clears the roof for ourselves. Done. Oh, come on, game. I did not hit him. You got it. Just don't attack anywhere near demons. Understood. And I don't have my Godslayer to just end fights immediately.
Let's go together.
All those items and more I will not be using. Or who knows, never say never. Man, the stone sword is so good sometimes. Random. I just call succubi and incubi. I don't know if there's a plural for both. If I move. Patra. Okay, so I have max needle lord. Still kind of weird how the game gives you stuff you already have max capacity of. You think it just stopped dropping it. Basically, I giggled over bringing out the fact that everyone was inside young man's room casually. They moved to keep the study session. Honestly, that was stupid, but yeah, it was really funny. Did I just... Me thinks I've gone the wrong way. Okay, there's a whole section to the north that I just did not go to. Hey!
We did it!
Keep in mind, we had big deities all crammed up inside that little room. Oh, hey, suspension of disbelief. Remember, Hydra might be the size of a giant multi-headed snake when you fight him. But when you don't, he's tiny and cute.
Alright.
Okay, remember, not cute, but definitely tiny. It's gonna take you to that waterfall, isn't it? Okay, no, it doesn't. Yeah, I mean, it was honestly kind of crazy. Like, we had Ishtar, we had Zeus, we had Shiva, we had What was his name? Vasuki, Cleopatra, Tao, Yoko, the young man, Pixie, Oberon, Titania, and then several more that got added later on just because of Oberon's philandering.
Onward! How's that?
All that just fit in the young man's rune.
Onward!
Bruh, what was that aim? God, you're as bad as he Nana, I swear. Can we make threads for different roleplay zones? Like Dot in Tokyo.
Right. That should be the last one, right?
Yeah, that could work pretty well. Demon haunts and the like. Alright, for those who haven't checked, I also did post in the Discord. I did post the new recipes for Demon expansion. There's quite a few of them. Thankfully, outside of Nanashi, none of them require DLC. But oh my god, and Nanashi's not required for a fusion. But obviously, to get Vishnu Flynn, you have to fuse Vishnu and Flynn. And I think Flynn seems to be kind of overpowered, because a couple of his skills just grant him immunities to certain attacks. And while I know in DX2 immunities mean nothing, because A, pierce, and B, affinity reductions. But in ST5, that's actually kind of strong. Like, he just attacks twice and is immune to everything. Minus ailments. That's a bragger thing, but I'm kind of a roleplay veteran. I know how to keep things in mind. I swear I shower.
That must be the art
Yeah.
Odin told us about.
I don't do IRL roleplay stuff. I know some people like it. LARPing, that's what it is. But, I don't know, LARPing doesn't seem like my thing. Like, if I were to play something like Skyrim or something, then you would guys probably see me role-playing at my peak. But other than that, no, I don't really roleplay too often. Though I guess you could say I technically do roleplay when I play SMT games. Just not to the same level as I would if I was actually a complete self-insert.
I am Sukuna Hipun. This shrine is where we Kunitsu come. Why have you come to this sacred place?
What do you tell them? We're lost.
You dare deceive me? You have no idea what you have wandered into.
Way to go, Nanashi.
No doubt Odin's machinations have steered you to the sacred grounds. Others among the Kunitsu Kama may lap up the Allfather's lies. But I know better. To unseal the armies, to betray the world. I will put you ignorant fools in the grave before I let you utter in ruin. There are good and bad aspects of this country. I cannot address all of them.
Is that his power I feel? If we're gonna win, we need to give it our all.
He's just a tiny boat, man. What are you so worried about? Oh no, you don't want to do that. Too much setup, dedications, and work on too much stuff. What else? I'll get something. I was thinking of doing an adventure-based RP thing in the server, but I don't know. Like, yeah, if you want to do something like DM, I haven't played an actual D&D game. Like, Baldur's Gate's the closest I've gotten to that, but one of my friends is a DM, and dear lord, it takes him like a month to set up a session. Because he usually does weekly sessions, so he has to have like a month's worth of work in advance, and then he has to be ready for when the party just wants to do their own damn thing.
Come to your mother.
I should probably get someone with a force immunity. Because if she's gonna be weak to force, then I need some way to counter that. Oh hey, a force immunity.
Here I go.
You gotta do Roas? Roas Mountain Ramus? Okay, I see your dream. Master was like, Seal? You think Seal works on me, the great Mastama? Oh, he's dead.
Suppressing violence through power only ever breeds dissent. Perhaps this is retribution.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Boatman. All I know is that you are in my way, and I'm trying to do good. Mastama cannot be sealed. He is a professional yapper. Kirikoto's body slowly vanishes.
We did it! Come on, let's get a closer look. This must be the Ark, right?
You've done well to make it here and defeat the Guardian of the Ark.
Suddenly, Odin.
Well done, scion of Lord Doctor.
Lord Doctor?
All you need to do to break the seal is to touch the stone. That is, if you truly intend to save Tokyo. Only a human can break the seal.
I'm starting to think this is a bad idea, Nanashi.
But I want to save Tokyo.
Wait, let's think this through.
Will you allow all of your efforts to be for naught? Destroy the seal.
I must save Tokyo. Didn't even get to his battle cutscenes. No, he just got cooked immediately.
Doctor, Odin, I have you to thank for my freedom.
Bro, how the hell did you get out of my stock?
It's been too long, Krishna.
The stage is set. The threads of destiny have been undone. I decree to all the gods of the divine powers that the time for salvation has come.
The divine powers? Salvation? The heck are they talking about?
Nice, we're saving Tokyo, hell yes.
You have performed admirably.
Take your reward. Damn, that's a pretty nice reward, I must say. Was totally worth it, and we got to save Tokyo. Did I not get an app point for that? I see. I mean, he has Deadly Wind, and there's no way in hell I'm getting rid of these two. You know what, I think I'm just gonna take Repel Gun and replace Smile Charge. Ooh, High Fist Plasma. But what goes for it? I guess I could drop Energy Drain.
Come, Odin.
Wait, what do you want with Flynn?
Child, fear not.
Yes, but...
What do you mean,
Farewell, Doctor.
Krishna literally came out of the stock to do some theatrics. Let's indulge it for a bit. We say Tokyo. More like we all just doom Tokyo. Nah, it'll be fine.
Kid, things are about to get real interesting real fast.
It'll be fine.
Owe me an explanation! I fear I may have chosen poorly who to possess.
This is bad, Nanashi. What have we done?
What have we done? She looks like she's about to cry. Girl, don't cry. It's not that bad.
Yeah, you're right. They said Flynn was going to Ginza, right? We need to beat them there.
Find Flynn has been accepted. Really, Asahi's not gonna pay me for this. You fucking serious? Krishna literally came out of the. Okay, no, I already got that. You'd think for a room this big, they would totally just have like something hidden in the background for you to find. Like maybe some really powerful piece of armor or something, but... What's the worst that could happen? A big snake attacks the city? Man, what if? That would be the craziest thing ever. But I guess before we get to that, I should probably say this. Something I realized since I've had time to think over the game and whatnot. I think I know what part of the game Flynn was at when Krishna decided to pull the rug out and make the apocalypse happen in SMT4. I think Flynn was about to summon Masakado and tell him that he's got the Great Spirit of Hope. And then Masakado's gonna be like, fam, this ain't enough. The Great Spirit of Spite, the Great Spirit of Goodwill have become too powerful. We have to go kill Merkaba and Lucifer. I really think that was about to happen. And then Maitreya showed up, grabbed Asahi by the throat and said, Flynn, surrender, or I squeeze her like a grapefruit. Oh, good God, me and forgetting how to navigate Tokyo. Oh, my werewolf buddy, attack you, Keaton. Now, that's where me and knowing how to navigate Tokyo seem to be two completely different ideologies. Good thing there's this nice cursor that just tells me where everything is. Oh man, it feels nice to just walk over poison. Oh wait, I think that's Tsukichi Kongwaji if I'm right. Yeah, yeah, it is. Joke salute you, I'm into that. Oh yeah, right. I'm gonna save the game again because I need to reload and show you guys some dialogue that I missed. I didn't notice, but there's actually some dialogue. If you go down to the...
We made it.
If you go down to the Hunters Association, after you slaughter everybody in the massacre route, there's actually some dialogue with Dogda. Basically something where he mentions that these people don't seem to know, and he thought for a second that they'd have to kill everybody. But what they don't know yet won't hurt them. So save first. And then let me load my Paradise file. I just want to show this off. And yes, that's Maitreya, don't question it. Wait, no, I gotta go back. I forgot about that. And if you're curious as to how long I really did grind, when I saved the game last time in the previous episode, feel free to just compare that time to the time on the Paradise file that's at level 103. You killed all those humans, yet these have no clue it was you. I suppose it's fortunate your former friends didn't let your existence get out. Though we might have to slaughter the whole town. Guess we don't. Just play it cool, and we'll be fine.
All right.
We got Something to do here, kid. Do quick.
What's your pleasure? Hey.
You guys were safe. Nothing's happened since the full moon's come and gone. What is that giant egg anyway? I feel worried every time I look at it.
Here's hoping we both see each other alive again.
So yeah, everyone died and this guy didn't know.
Dogda.
Just want to show that off. Now, as if nothing just happened, let us go warn Flynn that Krishna is coming for him.
Let's go, Akira.
You okay? Is that Flynn? Hey, Flynn!
Find Flynn complete. Asahi better give me a reward for the. That's not even that much experience. We now have Drain Physical. Wait, his voice sounded different when he shouted his name out. The Dogda would make a great babysitter. 100% for real. Yeah, when you choose the genocide route, Nanashi starts acting a lot more monotone and essentially no fucks given. It's because, like, obviously you notice that when he's like he's like Dogda normally, but then when he's on the genocide, he's like Dogda, like he's commanding him instead of calling to him. And then I know when you get Flynn as an ally in the peace route, he's like Flynn, but in the genocide route, he's just like go. Flynn is about to summon Masakado and start the neutral route.
An earthquake?
And then all these losers show up. Which, oh my god, let me see if I can increase the brightness a bit. So, we see Fenrir, who is a late game trash mob. We see Pales, who's a late game trash mob. We see Zond Kui, Titan. Frickin' look! There's Quetzalcoatl. He's actually in the Horde. And Ganesha, who's also a late game trash demon. Like, you get to see, like, the game is just being like, hey, you're gonna fight these guys at some point. Be prepared. That's actually a nice little bit of foreshadowing. It's so subtle that you won't get it unless you have knowledge of the game. The first thing I see when I enter the stream is Shiva. I've got PTSD because of him. Oh boy, I could see that. But hello, Silly Stink, how are you doing today?
Greetings, Flynn. I am Krishna. The divine powers have but one goal. The salvation of the entire world.
Jeez, to get back in my
what
damn
do you
stock.
mean, salvation? I
serve neither Lucifer nor Merkaba.
So, there are demons that have decided not to side with Lucifer or Merkaba, and
This world is ruled by a creator who has no qualms declaring himself the one true God.
Oh, I was just working on a video. Oh, okay. What video? What's it about, if you don't mind sharing?
Of flesh.
We are all merely pawns to the Creator.
Such insolence will not be forgiven. Flynn, will you become our savior? Join me.
And if I refuse?
Then your impudence will be met by force.
Funny thing is, they're not wrong. Like, the game does clearly depict YHVH as bad. But at the same time, they're not right either. A bolt of lightning flashes from Odin's spear. Flynn repels a Lek.
You dodged it. Pity for the child.
Pity about the child, though.
let me go!
You spin around and find Asahi in the grips of a Maitreya.
Don't move. The girl's life is in your hands now.
Demon restrains her with no effort.
You're late.
No. Tsukiji Konganshi is now under the control of the divine powers.
Wonderful.
Hello, Sinisterly. How are you doing?
My Kalki join us.
Oh.
That was not a dodge, Odin. That was a repelling sound effect.
You don't just let the child die.
Which is funny because he killed people in Mortal Kombat, including Ashurakai, Gaians, and regular dudes. Flynn dropped his weapon. Odin started Zeobarioning his ass.
He's a tough one.
Just stab him, dude! God fucking damn it. This is why you null elect before you fight Odin. I don't suppose that if you all have Jackbox games, do you? That's a new one. I know I don't. Yes, but why'd you just stand there?
Quiet, girl.
Latria tightens his grip.
Don't make me kill you for nothing.
You coward!
Then do something. Attack by Trey and save Asahi? Hold back for now. Hell yeah. We can take his ass. But your legs fail you. Something has control over your body.
Let's just watch this play out.
Are you fucking serious? Bro, I could take his ass! We need Flynn. Also, them tries to kill him.
As you wish.
Also, I just realized Maitreya has a mirror behind him similar to Yoko.
Asahi, was it? I'm okay.
What's going on?
What the fuck do you think?
That's Flynn!
What's that damn demon think he's doing?
Flynn!
Just call it to Flynn, but he remains unresponsive.
Help's on the way!
Help shows up.
Like hell we're just gonna let you walk out of here with our liberator.
Salvation my ass!
You want to save us?
They are merely stepping stones on the road to salvation.
I guess we gotta save Flynn before we can... Why does bruh think he's aura farming?
What's going on? What is that thing?
The great serpent of death and renewal will lead you all to salvation. This is but a taste of the power that we possess.
Okay, sound aside.
I am your light.
Yeah, it's nice to know the nuclear missiles didn't obliterate everything on planet Earth.
Look at that!
There's a hole in the sky. That light. Is it?
It's funny how Persona has fully animated cutscenes, but SMT doesn't.
That's the sky?
Yeah, granted, this thing was on the 3DS, but yeah, and also SMT 3 and 5.
Flynn shall be joining me.
They all have 3D cutscenes, either CG or fully in-engine, which somehow Persona, despite running on similar systems, does not. Also, it's only been 2 hours. You're already 1/4 the way through. Wow, okay, yeah, we are making progress.
If you wish to see the true light, come to Tsukiji Konganji. You have until the next full moon. When the full moon rises, join us.
Alright, you heard him. We're gonna join him on the full moon. Yeah, look, all these guys, I could take them. That giant snake doesn't scare me. Fucking sunflower looking Ananta ass snake. See, look at that. He ran away. He tore a hole through space and time just so he could run away. What a loser. Q1 and 2 have animated cutscenes of the 3DS. Never played them, never knew that. Now I question, yeah, no, seriously, why doesn't this game have animated cutscenes? Criticism is wild. Persona has in-engine 3D cutscenes. What do you mean? Oh yeah, it does, but they usually aren't as crazy as the one seen in 5. Granted, 5 is newer than SMT 5 is much newer than SMT. Oops, than Persona 3, 4, and 5. So I guess that one I could hold up to the advancement of technology and the devs, you know, actually knowing what they're working with that game specifically.
Now we're forced to reevaluate our plans. Right now, Tokyo
So we still say Tokyo though. Look, there's a hole in the sky. They all have natural light now, which means they can farm. Not aura farm, just farm. So now they have infinite food. Technically, this game does have an animated cutscene, but it's a video you get with the DLC. I think I know what that is. I just didn't do the DLC.
Lucifer has control of Camp Ichigaya.
Yeah. We get it. And don't need to deliver supplies to Shinjuku.
What else can we do with it? I don't want to die.
What happens now?
We don't need Flynn.
Humans are being played like chess pieces. Wake up and smell the chaos, kid. Human oppression is the only thing that interests them.
Well, then we gotta stop it.
Asahi, Nanashi, come here a sec.
You could check it out if you want. I probably might, just not now. I want to get through as much of the story as I can.
Wow, that was fast.
I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times.
Yeah.
Come on now.
For once.
I don't think so. You've got a lot of work ahead of you, kid.
Good God,
and you're
this
going
guy.
to learn firsthand just how pathetic gods, demons, and humans are. Remember one thing, my Godslayer. You have no choice but to obey me.
I roll my eyes, but whatever.
Just fight against the divine powers with the other humans. When the time comes, I'll reveal your true role as Godslayer.
Earth to Nanashi!
I might as well heal up all that MP. It's free anyway. For now. Yeah, I guess technically it was Danu's fault for making this one. I was about to correct you, but no, yeah, you're right. It was Danu's fault.
This is the Kinchicho terminal. Activating transport complete.
Wait, crap, I just realized I didn't get the terminal for Ginza. Whoops. Oh, I can go fix that really quick. And now I just remembered I couldn't even get to Ueno this way. Tad minor that Dagda has lost his accent in 5 engines. Actually, not really. It's mostly because he doesn't really say that many lines, but when you use buffs, Dagda does have a chance of saying the line, "Are you that useless?" It's a different accent, but obviously when you can hear him speak more consistently, you can obviously hear it more. Excuse me if I sound sarcastic, but he talks a lot more in this game, so it's much easier to pick out. You kidding me? Oh damn, we're paralyzed, so sad. Also, to be fair, the voice actor has gotten a bit up there. Yeah, I wonder what he's up to these days. Because I know they didn't reprise him. They actually didn't reprise many demons from SMT4 to VA and SMT5. Like, I know Lilith's Japanese voice actress reprised her role, but she's dead now, so she can't do that again, sadly. Mastama, both English and Japanese reprised their roles, which is nice, because SMT4 Mastama sounds really good. It doesn't matter which voice you pick, like, I actually like both of them. I say I prefer the Japanese one, but realistically, if either one had to go, I would prefer if neither of them went, because they're really just that good. They really sound good. Like, I can see both as Mastama. The only reason I even give the Japanese one a higher push is because because he screams more. He yells more, that's it. And his screams sound way more unhinged. But in just regular dialogue, like, they're both perfectly fine. Perfectly fitted to play as Mastama. That and the Japanese voice actor actually played Sanji in One Piece at one point, which is why I give him higher regard. Similar to Lilith's Japanese VA, who also did the main character of Ghost in the Shell. Plus, Boston's battle theme in Vengeance is Chef's Kiss. Really, just his battle theme? I liked his regular theme, too. Granted, his battle theme is literally just a, battle remix of his regular theme. Or is his regular theme a peaceful remix of his battle theme? Dagda's Japanese voice actor, I must say, that one... Yeah, no, the English VA kind of just blows that one out of the water. I don't like his Japanese voice actor. It's not that it's bad, it's just that it sounds wrong compared to the English one. Off topic here, but I genuinely had a lot of fun playing Kachi in the server. It's so fun to be in character like that. It really is. Like, at first I thought it was just me and Shiva simply throwing shade at the character's actions. Then it evolved into a whole damn different thing. Yeah, RP can be really fun at times. It's also really time consuming because I was trying to do something on that day and then I got distracted by having fun. Fun, the killer of busy work. Speaking of Irish accents, how come Fionn doesn't have one? That's a good question.
You hear that?
Oh my god, Burroughs, are you serious? Why is she here? Oh dear no.
Hello there.
Who are you?
My name is Stephen. The girl's taken an interest in you.
What in the world does he mean?
You'll know soon enough.
What?
Stephen smiles at you.
Soon, you will be tempted by all manners of gods and demons. They will try to coerce, cajole, and deceive you into doing their bidding. They may come to you as humans, or as illusions. Will you give in to temptation? Or will you choose your own path?
So who's the girl with the bicycle supposed to be anyways? I think that's just supposed to be Burroughs. Like either an avatar of Burroughs, or like a powered down version of her.
Our own path?
If you wish to walk the neutral path, I will lend you a hand.
AKA, don't side with Merkaba or Lucifer. Stephen smirks, knowing you're gonna fight him later.
The serpent has already devoured many humans.
Wait, when? What happened?
Spoiler, he's gonna do it again.
Good luck.
Just why it's better to roleplay on non-busy days, though. Now, I know they came out of nowhere, but still.
Who the heck was that guy?
You see Asahi, he's going to be cooking my ass for dinner later. That's who he was. Maybe not later today, but I am most certainly expecting to have some problems fighting him. Some would say, don't speak ill will. Well, I say, it's a fucking Super Boss, so speak all the ill will I want. I've already read up Steven's skills. I'm not ready for that. Why Steven sits in a wheelchair. Okay, so I guess I do know some lore bits about him. I could go to that. Okay, so that's a fixed spawn. According to SMT lore, basically Steven was actually crippled and in a wheelchair, like the real Stephen Hawking, in SMT 1, 2, and IF. But then he found the axiom and transcended to a fifth dimensional creature, to which he gained the ability to walk and use his limbs all over again. But he chooses to sit in the chair basically as a form of deception. So nobody can guess that he's actually really him.
Scanning.
But yeah, no, really, in SMT 1 and 2, Steven really is actually disabled. Like, he's not some super cool whatchamacallit. He's just the guy who invented the demon summoning program at best. Why wouldn't he? Basically,
the place is empty.
Basically making walking a more comfortable experience.
Like the man in the wheelchair said, everyone's been eaten by Sheisha.
Let's keep going. We need...
I just want to know how in Mother God's name does Sheisha get down here and eat these people? Though I'm willing to bet he didn't. The hunters probably went to fight him. Then Sheisha killed them. And then the demons showed up and killed everybody else. Or most everybody else. Also, since Sheisha resists everything, it's time for Cleopatra to make her debut. I gotta talk to Mostum, I should probably deal with that. Bruh, are you fucking serious?
No.
Okay, Tetrakarn's a good skill, but not for Life Surge. Worst demon design in this game, in my opinion, is definitely Ubu, the spider baby. Hey, you can ask Comico for that one. And judging by the artwork, it doesn't even look like it was made for SMT 1 or 2. It looks like it's a digital devil sog. No, did I just say that? A devil summoner demon. Like, I can tell usually by some of the artwork whether a demon is from Devil Summoner, SMT 3, 9, or SMT 1 and 2. Like, for example, specifically, this design is from Devil Summoner specifically. And actually, I think most of these demons are actually Devil Summoner designs. Like, Amaterasu has the artwork for SMT 2, but our Devil Summoner design has this better shading. And also, they edited this portrait because Devil Summoner Amaterasu does not have that shine. Only SMT2 does. And then, these two are the SMT3 designs. Because Kukulane did actually have a different design before SMT3. And Isis didn't get a design until SMT3. Same with Kushinada. Whereas Kikudi's design in this game is ripped from SMT 1 or 2. Brush trying to play a budding sunflower.
You don't stand a chance against that monstrosity.
Never doubt me again,
It's
Navarre.
even bigger than I remember. We take this thing down, no one will question our hunter cred. We have to do this, Nanashi.
Oh, this guy is so cooked.
I am opposed to this.
This guy is so cooked. Actually, you know what? Since I never use Navarre, and then I should probably get them some grimoires. I heard some people say Centaur is a bad design. Literally a bad take. Which is, yeah, why do they think it's a bad design? I mean, would they prefer just some actual centaur where it's a horse dude's torso, where it's a dude's torso on a horse head? Because that sounds, in all honesty, lame. Literally everything has done that. I mean, hell, if you, to make a joke, I keep saying it, but mermaids are literally fish centaurs, or fish centaurs. Like, unapologetically. And we didn't even get a fucking mermaid design until SMT4. But nobody's complaining about that, so I'll shut up on it. But yeah, no, Centaur's design is actually really metal. It's like, yeah, the guest artist could have just made it a generic horse dude, and then Doi could have just made it a generic horse dude. But no, they instead decided to do something interesting. Like with Nuwa, how Doi made it, how Doi made Nuwa's design reference both her modern interpretation and her classic interpretation. Correction, for Apocalypse. It's literally the same design. I don't get why they don't like it. Sheisha. 1.
Hurry! Kill it!
You heard him. Sheisha stared me down. Sheisha moved. Sheisha missed! Oh god. Is this also going to be scripted? $10 says? Yes. I want as much power as I can get.
Now's my time!
Appreciate it. Damn, the triple miss! Okay, so let's see. You resist everything, so resist this. Beautiful. Yep, scripted. I did one hit and then these losers show up.
So it was you?
Are you here to save us?
Why would I save unclean? I have come to defeat the serpent in the...
Such an...
Oh, my favorite character.
What now?
I am Adramelic. It would seem we're all here for the same reason. While it pains me to say it, we might stand a better chance if we... cooperate.
I could feel the cringe.
Are you kidding me?
Why do I need your forgiveness? But for now, we really ought to focus on skinning that snake.
I don't need your help. I really don't need it.
Fine.
Dazzle him. Sheisha coiled up. I didn't even do that much damage to him. Alright, round 2, let's do it.
How inconvenient.
The little coward frickin' fled. Sheisha tore a hole through space and time to run away. I had him and he ran. Wow, what a little coward. Also take out your Belik's help any day.
Damn.
Also would.
Got away.
Well, that was a mission failed if you ask me, but I still get paid. Yeah, I don't even get app points anymore. So it's like, haha, congratulations, you reached max level. Oh, what's that? You still need to buy apps? Well, sucks to be you, buy the grinding DLC. That's what I'm getting from this.
It's not over yet. Not until we avenge Nikari and Manabu.
Asahi glared at Adramelech, intending to whip his ass. Adramelech sighs and drops his guard.
Lord Lucifer only tasked me with defeating that slithering menace. Fighting you two would be a waste. Besides, I'm not even peckish.
He's scared.
If that winged nitwit is finished here, I shall take flight myself.
Our mission was Sheisha, and Sheisha alone. You may safely leave, so long as you stay out of our way.
Hold on! You said we could finish this!
Did I? I don't recall.
What?
Did you think you could take a demon at their word? Oh, so adorable.
Adramelech danced off into the darkness. Power flew away. Asahi grits her teeth and vibrates.
Come on, Nanashi. Let's go deliver these supplies to Shinjuku's Hunter Association.
Him running away was probably for the best. Knowing how all the other bosses have gone so far, he probably would have been dead in the first couple of hits. I love sassiness though. This demon is such a diva. And it's amazing. So amazing that they had to give him the same voice distortion. And his freaking unique skill, the way he just dances around in SMT5 is so hilarious. Like, bro's just really just clowning around. Well, you know, until his life is on the line, then he gets serious and actually tries to kill you. But I do kind of like demons like that, to be fair. It's actually kind of interesting. Because I know both him and Nuwa, if you get their HP into the red, or put them to sleep, like their idle animations change, and they just look actually violent and ready to kill. Like, they go from smug and confident to straight up murderous intent. Love it.
What's your pleasure?
Supplies delivered. Experience obtained. God, I love how we're getting so much experience. These guys really do know how to pay a hunter. Mastema, I don't like guns. They're unclean. I wish to repel them. Yeah, I said I was gonna get rid of it. Actually, he has enough MP to spam the hell out of it. You know, no, it's not worth it. Daddy win +7. Shooting Mastema is no longer possible. Also, not gonna lie, I think Metatron's voice is really annoying to me. In this game, yeah, I hate the robot noises, but when I saw his resistances, I had to fuse him. Like, he resists everything. Literally.
I say, kid, that was quite a show. You ought to return home and rest up before we make our next move.
Got business here, and hurry up and spill it out.
Here's hoping we both see each other alive again.
Accept defeat. Accept defeat. But don't you mean I am an agent of the Lord? I do mean in this game for his voice. Okay, cool. Just so we're all on the same page. Yeah, I know. I already said I didn't want to fuse him, but he was just too good to pass up on resistance-wise. Which is funny because I know
I'm beat.
In SMT4 base, he doesn't have Fires of Sinai, but he also doesn't talk. He also doesn't have godly resistances. Also, should probably save.
What? You're going to sleep? But I need no sleep myself. I suppose I'll simply wait. I shall see you tomorrow.
Confirmed, Navarre does not sleep, for he is a ghost. Floats out the room. Alright, let's see how many moon phases we can get through in the next, I don't know, 3 or 4 hours?
Come on, get up. Hey, you awake? Dad says they're holding an emergency video broadcast.
In Vengeance, he's basically the best Almighty user when you pair him with Artemis and a Pandemonic Feast of Magatoki Dance Demon. Which, speaking of which, I got the demon for you. Vritra. He has both. As a dragon, he has a Magatoki Dance, and his innate skill is Pandemonic Feast. I'm pretty sure that was an intentional design.
A video conference.
Dug up Nanashi, Dad.
Starting to sound like a broken record.
Enough already, Dad.
Hold up. Briefing.
What is this about?
Good morning. This is a critical moment for us. Tokyo is torn between Lucifer. Right now, they're all biding their time. Someone's going to blink. And when our top priority during all of this is to rescue Flynn as quickly as possible. Therefore, we...
What's gonna happen now?
Miss Isabeau!
To think
Keep
those
in
two
mind,
died
right now,
just
we
so
speak for all
creepy
that's
ass
left of humanity.
demons could take their place.
The Ashurakai and the Ring of Gaia are currently out of commission and unable to participate. So it's up to the hunters to take responsibility for whatever is agreed on here.
You're wasting our time. Get on with it.
Temper, temper, Demon King. I believe introductions are in order, are they not?
I think Isabeau is in the best position to introduce you to.
These were my friends.
However, when we arrived, these men were formerly samurai, just like one chose to side with demons, and the other angels.
Wait, those monsters used to fight alongside Flynn?
No, those Giga Chads used to fight alongside Flynn. Then they died, thinking they were doing the right thing. Yes, actually.
That's enough, Isabeau. It matters not who we were.
It's true. The humans you once knew are gone.
They will lose us. I, however, am not. To think Jonathan went from actual nice man to chair.
I am the Lord's chariot, the Archangel Merkaba. I have no desire to play games. State your terms, demon.
This is one hell of a conference.
You couldn't say that again.
What's the rush, chariot?
I just want to know, did...
I am the Demon Lord Lucifer.
I just want to know, when Hikaru... like, in SMT4A timeline, when Hikaru fused with, Walter... Did she bring a chair for herself to sit on, or did, I don't know, fusing with Walter come with a chair? I gotta know that.
Yeah, all that Godslayer stuff went over my head. Well, we can get up to speed by reading the Hunter notes later.
Okay, time to go get the Ame no Harabarakara, or whatever the fuck it's called.
Wants to find some super strong sword called the Ameno Habanero or something. The other one is... collecting materials for the Ashurakai. Which should we do first?
Let's go in reverse.
That quest's first step is to swing by Kasumi Gaseki for more info. Lead the way, Nanashi.
We're gonna go make the the Sheisha radar. Can't believe Steven was just playing old man this whole time. Actually, yeah, I should teleport to Ginza.
This is the Kinshicho. Activating transport complete.
Wait, no. Yeah, no. Teleport to Shinjuku, you fool.
This is the
Yeah, the
Ginza
spicy
terminal.
sword, please.
Activating transport complete.
The Amano Habanero. I hear it is quite good, actually. Yeah, that's the right way. The swing by Kasumi. I gotta stop doing that. Was I supposed to do something? And this is why I never use Jack Frost. I hope I've explained that quite well now. Oh, God, sucks to be you, I guess. And she's going last. Well, I have an excuse, so I gotta do it. I guess her accuracy's pretty shit too. Pronunciation was perfect, by the way. Oh yeah, right, I got demons I need to speak to. Not Mamudo on. Mamudo. Great, what? I mean, he doesn't have endure. Yeah, no, what? Yeah, fine, whatever.
Believe in me.
I now have a Great Lagos demon.
Believe in me.
Bruh, you drain Dark. What? I mean, it's a good skill and all, but it won't replace your resistance.
I do not like this. Take my hand.
And I give you medicine. No, it will not. So cool, I now have a Great Lagos demon. That's nice. Other new apps? No, I should probably get this off the thing though. So yeah, for those who are curious, Great Lagos can only be learned by in SMT4 Samael and in SMT4 base. What's his name? Seraph. God damn these assholes.
Yeah.
Why don't I just use Great Lagos since I have it? Which demon would bake the best pastry? That's a good question, because we don't really have any demons that are specifically like mythological foodies. I mean, if you want to make the joke, perhaps maybe Silky, since she's supposed to be a maid. But then again, not all maids are made to cook. Some of them are just made to clean. So who knows? No one say Jack Frost, please. Jack Frost wouldn't make the best pastry.
All right.
He'd freeze the oven in the process, breaking it and rendering it impossible to make any form of desserts.
Hey, what are you kids doing here? This isn't some playground.
I'm aware, sir, but, here.
Is that... You're one of the hunters who received this request? You should have said something. Here, take this key card. Good luck.
How and why is that demon a new game plus only demon? It's so stupid. If you're referring to Seraph, that's a great question, because he's locked behind a quest you can only do on the Law route, which you can only do on New Game Plus. Which is weird, because Demiurge is locked to the Chaos route, but you don't have to do Game Plus to fuse him. And that's the only way you could get Great Lagos. Nobody else learns it in SMT4. Except Seraph.
I guess this is Professor Matsuda's lab?
Oh, you meant
what a mess.
You meant Shiranoop. Oh, I guess it's probably to give early game Hallelujah usefulness. Late game, all he does is spam True Dines and Meki Dolan. But early game, he has no point if you have Shiranoop in your party. And if you do have Shiranoop in your party, he becomes less useful because Shiranoop can have skills fused onto him that make him useful in combat. Oh, and he has light proficiency, so he can actually damage something. Essentially, Hallelujah is irrelevant if Shiranoop exists.
The Ashurikai sent this quest, yeah?
Yep, says right there in the description.
I don't get it. Why would the Ashurikai request something from the Association?
Reckon they're desperate.
How do you figure?
Well, you know how their leader Tayama went missing, right?
Tayama didn't go missing. Walter slaughtered his ass.
Ever since he vanished, the Ashurikai's been losing pull. I mean, only reason they got to the top is because they controlled the demons.
Fried ice? Yeah, I need to try fried ice cream. I did try to make it at one point, but you see, the ice cream wasn't frozen enough, so it just melted in the frickin' oil. So that failed. And I don't really deep fry stuff anymore, mostly because it's super unhealthy. I either oven bake it or air fry it, and I don't think you can air fry ice cream.
But now, the factory that made Reds, that fake demon grub, is nothing more than a pile of rubble. On top of that, the Yamato reactor in Ichigaya is now in the hands of Lucifer. And if that weren't enough, word is Lucifer's pulling their strings now.
Guess they've fallen pretty far without Tayama.
Yeah, actually, they fell pretty far without Mastaba, who was actually the real leader. But now he's in my party.
I mean, they were the top dogs before. Now, I don't see anyone building the
Okay, I'm bored. I was waiting for Steven to show up, but he decided to show up until later. I heard there are many germs in cotton candy, which is why it's necessary to clean them up in water. Trust me. Salvage it from the Sky Tower. Okay, I guess we're gonna go kill Medusa, guys. Which, I do like Doi's redesign of Lucifer. Yes, I kinda like it in a funny way, but Doi's redesign of Medusa is actually really nice. I know the guest artist came up with the idea of her, like, having skeletal snakes for hair and her wearing a freaking leather skirt. And I am 100% happy that Doi kept all of those little design qualities, because the other designs of Medusa we've had in older SMT games, like Conicle's 2 designs from Digital Devil's Story 1 and 2, plus the one that appears in Majin Tensei, were kinda... One was just literally a whipped lady with snakes for hair, and the other one was decapitated. So, yeah, to say Doi and the guest artists, their interpretations of Medusa are a step up is kind of like saying how SMT5 is a small step up from SMT4. A very, very under-exaggerated expression. I had the honor of trying some from a Korean stand that was selling some I tried a vanilla flavor of it, but it was a good amount of variety to choose from. Yeah, I'm more of a vanilla fan when it comes to ice cream. I just really like vanilla. Like, Neapolitan's also really good, and if I didn't have a choice, I'd still go with strawberry. I don't hate chocolate, but I don't prefer it if I had the other two as an option.
This is the Shinjuku.
And no, I do not like mint.
Activating transport complete.
I might like breath mints, but I don't like mint as an ice cream flavor. Although, yeah, no. Actually, it doesn't matter now, really. Yes, vanilla is the best flavor. Yeah, and I mostly just mean vanilla. I know there's a bunch of vanilla flavors, like vanilla bean, which looks like chocolate chip but vanilla. French vanilla, which I haven't tried. I heard that's pretty good. And natural vanilla. Which, if natural vanilla is supposed to be natural vanilla, then what is regular vanilla supposed to be? So this is supposed to be a demon here, but I don't see no demon. Yeah. I'm hungry for some pastries though. I really want some ice cream or some cream cakes. Cream cakes taste hella good, my god. Also, what other dessert? Oh yeah, I should have bought some of these when I was at work. Snickerdoodle cookies. Oh my god, my mom warned me don't eat those because you will be hooked to them forever. She wasn't wrong.
Humans, state your...
Oh god. Look, if you guys want to fight, you got one. Nah, kill him.
What the heck, Nanashi? Slow your roll.
Asahi stepped forward.
We're here to look for parts we need. Parts for a device that can find Sheisha.
The mint chocolate chip ice cream is great. I must convert you, but how? I haven't had that in years.
The angels want to slay Sheisha too, so could...
We've heard no word of this endeavor.
Fuck off, dude.
Those without permission...
It would seem this may require a daring stratagem.
Angels, am I right?
Oh, hey, okay, so now it makes sense why Abe just has 2 succubi with him. Because if he was a regular human, they would have drained him immediately. But because he's Samiyasa, he can handle 2 demons who suck the soul out of people via intercourse on a regular basis.
You're the hunters looking for you-know-what, right? Name's Abe.
Ill-mannered man.
I'm in charge of the Ashurakai now. Hey, come on, kid, tell me.
Oh, I'm Hallelujah. It's a pleasure.
Wise words from
What about us?
Yeah. Where's my pleasure? He's pretty cute, you know. I could teach him a thing or two.
Wait for his balls to drop before you start hitting on him.
Okay, I just want to hear that line. Skip! Oh my god, how much dialogue is here, dear god. Who would name their dog Soul? I don't know. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not gonna make that joke. But yeah, there's some people that do that. Not name it Soul, but name their dong. Which I've heard of people naming their cars or naming their toys. Okay, toys make sense, especially if it's something like an unnamed action figure or stuffed animal. That specifically stuffed animal, that one makes sense. But bruh, leave your Johnson alone. Sheesh. Also, there's no music playing here. I just realized that. People do that? Yeah. What is wrong with those lady demons? They're lady demons. They're demons of... What? Oh, right. Rook. Your allies are panicked by the sudden attack. Your assist gauge has been erased.
Damn. How can he keep his cool like that?
Because this guy is just Rook. He's a nothing demon.
Let's go together.
I saw people naming their swords and give it that a euphemism for it as Bruh, really? Just one hit? You failed me. Damn, didn't even get the Chiridu tutorials.
You actually defeated it.
Thanks for all the help.
What help?
Yeah, guess I wasn't...
Fucking useless.
You really gonna take this shit from a girl?
But...
You trying to make me look bad?
No,
Then show those prissy little hunters what the Ashurakai are made of!
Bro.
You all saw the pretty view, now let's move it.
So, okay, the Rook tutorial can be skipped. But not the Ani L one. And obviously not the Odin one either, if I'm correct. Even though I'm pretty sure I could 2 or 3 shot Odin without trying. What tutorial? Good point. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh man, but I know next week because D-Mod finally released and there's like I think 12 new demons in it. I know I have to do an episode on that. And I'm probably gonna continue SMT4 from there as well. Not sure what I'm gonna be doing. Wait, no, next week I think it's Thanksgiving, so that's probably when I'll start the poll. Which means yes, I'll be playing fucking Metaphor, and dear god, I'm not looking forward to that. So who knows? Maybe I'll play it and I'll like it because I'm, you know, not dealing with the BS known as 2 press turns plus you miss half the time. So who knows? Maybe I'll change my opinion on Metaphor when I play it more. Or maybe I'll hate it even more. I'm not sure how I'm gonna go into it though. Oh, wait, no. I need electric users for this. So let's see. Who else is good with electricity? He only has Thunder Rain, and I think that's my only other elect user. Yeah, well. So yeah, for anyone who wasn't here before my first episode of Demon Expansion Showcase, where it was all DX2 demons and not AI, a quarter of the time, I will most definitely be playing Metaphor again. I played it, a little bit of it, like I'd say the first 3 or 4 hours of the game, and I tried it on hard, got absolutely eviscerated half the time, to the point where I had to dumb it down to normal to avoid grinding. And then I think I ran into a story part where I just got bored to death and said screw it. I love the fact that I made Metaphor a spoiled word in the RP.
Maybe the thing we need isn't...
Yeah, sorry lads, don't care. In the desk I think it was? Yep.
Nada. What about you guys?
I've got nothing.
You found it.
That's it!
First try.
Awesome! Now we just need to drop it off.
Whoa, good work.
Found the goods, huh? Get a move on.
Sure thing, bro.
Not you. Hallelujah, come over here.
Huh?
We're splitting up. I want you to go with them.
You see, I saw this chick named Medusa outside. She's gonna kill me. I mean, you need to train, son.
What was that?
That was an explosion. Or, no, just a couple of petrified angels.
So young, so full of hope.
I guess if you skip the dialogue early, she doesn't get revealed early.
They'll make lovely statues.
You'll figure it out.
You'll figure it out, Runs.
He's got
a plan.
What a gallery this will. Now, how shall I pose you?
How shall you pose me? I do like a bit of electricity. Make me look a little electric. Okay, swear to God, she was weak to... Wait, you fool. No, she's not.
Let's go together.
Oh boy, I deserve a slap in the face for that one.
You little bastard! I'll kill you!
She's gone mad.
Ah, well, one mistake later, and now she's dead. Careful, guys. She could make you hard as a stone. And now she's dead. Again. Again. God, this is the fucking third time I've killed Medusa. Jesus. And this is probably the easiest.
Gives me goosebumps just thinking about what would have happened if we lost.
Come on. She would have probably... Not like she would have eaten you or something.
Sorry.
Yeah, you really weren't much help. Dagda appeared.
That boy's a spy for the Ashurakai.
A demon?
That's Dagda. He's kind of like Navarre. He's haunting Nanashi.
Oh, I see.
Elliot diverts his eyes from the group.
But never mind that. What's he mean? Why is he calling you a spy?
Yeah, the thing is, the Ashurakai has a responsibility to protect Tokyo.
Yeah, who cares? He seems useless enough. Bring him along.
Okay, if that's what you want.
Really?
He better get good at some point. I don't care how pissed Dagda is. Okay, now just deliver the sensor to the association, and we're all good. And I just realized I did not activate the Sky Terminal. I'm running through this so quickly, I'm forgetting basic stuff.
Entering.
Shinjuku.
Activating transport complete.
And then we gotta go, and then after this we gotta go kill Titan. And thankfully I forgot who gave me that advice. But I do remember how to do that one section of the Fairy Force where you have to follow your shadow. I do remember how to do that, thankfully, so... yeah, that part shouldn't take that long. And then as for Titan, I'm just gonna do what I've been doing to everybody else already. So I wonder if I can actually make it to, like, Armageddon in this one run. Because I'm thinking, considering God's Dungeon and... or God's Universe and the Cosmic Egg are really long, and I really don't know how I got through them. Okay, I know how I got through YHVH's dungeon, but not the Cosmic Egg. I think we'll just do those for another part. That, the YHVH fight, and maybe some side quests, and definitely the DLC. This might just be a two-parter, so it wouldn't be worth a whole second playlist. But if everyone's curious, yeah, I do keep a playlist of all my stuff from oldest to newest. So if you want to see the full experience of my first actual blind run of this game, feel free to check it out. I guess it probably wouldn't hurt to put a link in the chat, which I will do once the cutscene starts playing. Put it on auto mode. Wait, what? Did I miss something?
Hello.
I think I missed something, crap. The 4th level. Oh wait, no, I think he's over here.
Dogda.
Okay, I think I might have missed something. Oh, the nearest Hunter Association. Whoops. Yeah, I totally did miss something. Okay then, so I guess I'll have to... Oh yeah, there's gonna be a whole dialogue section with Nozomi. So, that's the point I'll do it. I gotta make haste, come on, gotta move. If only I had a return pillar, that would be great. Now, if anyone's questioning, hey, are you gonna mod Metaphor? I'll see what I could find. I'll also see how unfun modding the game is. Because I know there's a couple of mods in that game. I know, like, I think there's like 2 of them that give Hulkenberg a butt. Because on one end, I've heard from people that Hulkenberg's model was never supposed to be like that. And on the other end, I've heard that it was cut from the beta. So I'm not really too sure whether to believe if Atlas actually chopped off Hulkenberg's butt or not. But it would make sense to me, because... Not because Atlas chopped off Prada's dong, which they did for the Rhino remaster. But also, Hulkenberg just looks a little too flat to me. Just gonna celebrate with me too? This is wonderful. Just wait here for humans to come and be eaten. Okay, how do I tell her? I don't know why it still hides the boss weaknesses if you've already fought them. That is so lame.
Yeah.
Let's go together.
Yeah, so I'm gonna check to see how modding works for that game. I do know that there's one mod that piqued my interest that changes the skill names back to their SMT counterparts. It's like, for example, I don't remember any of the attack names in... I don't remember any of the attack names in Metaphor. I do know that they still use Hama and Mudo, and they even brought back Hamadine and Mudodyne. But I also know that for some reason, I think they call Agi, the fire spell, Bot. So, yeah, which is kind of weird, because they still use terms like Tarukaja and Rakunda and stuff like that. They also have Heat Riser instead of Luster Candy, and I will unironically give the game a plus if it has Luster Candy and Heat Riser. And I am not saying that to be funny. I will actually give the game some points for doing that. But who knows, because the game uses the press turn system, so Luster Candy could get a pass, since you can't just, you know, break it like with Personas 1 more. Has he learned nothing yet? And there you go, Susanoo O's like, hey, I don't like being weak to fire. I want to drain it, actually. I want to eat fire. No, what am I going to ditch for this? Because this skill is non-negotiable. I guess High Force Pleroma, only because Deadly Wind costs more than Mist Rush. Deadly Wind +8. Dude still has freaking Like you say, yeah, they all keep awakened power.
Says here the sword's supposed to be in the fairy forest. Looks like we'll get to pay Nozomi a visit.
Having awakened sucks. Get rid of it. Like, literally, Susanoo just did what Viva does in SMT4, but better. Because Viva's weak to fire in SMT4. And then she's like, hey, mister, I learned a new skill. Don't wear it out. That skill? No fire. Susanoo's literally just a better version of that, where it's like, hey, check this new skill out. And then it's just freaking drain fire. It's like, look, I don't want to be killed by my sister. Please allow me to eat her fires. Bruh, what the fuck? Hey, look, I know I drain Elec, but can I learn drain Elec and be weak to force magic again? No.
I shall overturn Ragnarok.
Medea Raha -4. Yeah, real funny. Earthquake for resist... Earthquake? But you have rending claws. No. Also, when the hell does he even learn his skills? He's learned nothing yet. Alright, so during the Nozomi cutscene, I think that's when I'll go... I'll post a link and then I'll go take a break. And I'll just let the cutscene play. Because that way we make progress. And I get to take a break. Hey, this drain of luck would come in handy when you fuse me away instead of the drain force that keeps me valuable. Damn, Nozomi glowed the place up. It went from hot pink to freaking ghost white. I love it. Oh right, too late. I'll show it later then. As in later, I mean right now.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows.
According to me though, he can't recommend anything to fuse. Where are you? No more, well. I'm a man who grew fascinated by demons as a result of the entity that...
Is there anything more you wish to know?
So if I were to go to the compendium, let's not overwrite anybody, let's just view. So let's take one of my highest level angels. Yeah, so 59 grand. Like, wait a minute, these prices. How much is Cleopatra? Okay, yeah. So, originally, when I summoned her from the compendium for this file, she was 107,000 Maka. Now she's 168,000 Maka. And if I were to sort it by cost... Except I did not mean to do that. Okay, she's my most expensive. But Satan cost 140,000 instead of 105,000. Like, look at these goddamn prices. This is why I didn't want to fuse. Save the game again. Okay, here we go. Cutscene. And I can't skip this part. No, but let me put it on auto. Okay. There we go. Yeah, don't care.
This can't be happening. Why would anyone do this?
Alright, BRB, gotta post links too.
There's Nozomi. Nozomi, are you all right?
I'm fine. I'm not hurt.
What happened here?
Don't know. Went out to snap some photos. When I came back, this is what I found. Did I fail the fairies?
This smacks of the divine powers doing. Must have intercepted the hunter request. No doubt they wanted to keep human hands from getting hold of Ameno Habakiri.
Amino Habakiri? That's called Excalibur here. Powers must be after the sword. No time for rest, Nozomi. You're the Fairy Queen. I'm coming with you guys.
What? Okay, sorry about that. Hopefully I wasn't gone too long. Actually, wait, let me check my controller's batteries really quick. 70%, okay. Coming with you guys. Let's go. Is Yuki? Why isn't he moving? Oh, sometimes he does that. That's Nanashi for you. Let's check the map, see. Okay, there we go. Just the path straight forward. Man, it is so nice that these demons just don't attack me anymore. It's so much less annoying. Also, to my knowledge, I think Paradise and Apocalypse have polar opposite flee rates. Paradise, you have 100% flee chances. Apocalypse, you cannot run.
The gate. What a mess.
Yeah, I should probably make Nozomi the active partner. Just so we could use her. Oh, she's gone. Never mind. Hi, how fares all in the Heretic Manor? It's all good, Mako, and we've made it this far already. Isn't there supposed to be music playing, or am I incorrect on that? Oh, wait, I think it's supposed to go opposite the shadow. Okay, you're supposed to go opposite the shadow. Whoops, got it wrong. And that's game. GG, I lost. Please take me back. Don't you mean how fairies all? Yeah, Mako, you missed it a bit earlier. I was talking about the roleplay and some of the crazy, stupid stuff that we were doing. Oh my god. And also, Keaton did, not offer. He did show me a bot that I could use to make it to where, basically, you can actually be in character without having to, like, type out the character's name and whatnot, which I will have to look into that on my off time, because that would be really useful. Just saying. Also might have to pay. What do you mean there's no one here? There we go.
Whew, made it. Man,
Different boxes
I've
than
gotten
me.
completely lost by myself.
Did you beat the game yet? I had some unexpected guests come by. I missed some stuff.
Watch your back, kid.
Not yet.
Something tells me the divine powers are waiting for us. There's no way they'll let us take that blade without a fight.
That sounds like their problem. Oh, hey, I remember you. That's for SMT4. We're in the game now, Smiley. You missed a lot. Also, kind of weird how Dees isn't animating.
Fill me with your
Okay, you resist elect. That's good to know.
Yeah. Now's my time.
Bruh, you wasted one of my stones and fucking missed. Oh my god, I hate this loser. Her cape is slightly moving. Oh, I literally couldn't tell. To me, she was standing as still as a picture frame. Oh right, I need the habanero to get through that. Such a powerful demon. Forgot what Titan's weak to, but I also kinda don't care. Where is she? Simply because I haven't used them yet. God, that was fast. Wasn't even know where you were a speedrunner. Well, secretly.
Look! They've almost found the sword!
At last, the pawns arrive. I cannot permit allegiance with the creator god over the divine powers.
Well, that's your problem, actually.
Let's go together.
Two misses and a drain. How utterly sad. Oh, dude, okay, that was even more sad. Jesus. Nah. 1 to 2, you say? Okay, he resists physical. Sorry, but I think I'm logging off. Just tired. Alright, man. Have a good night. Nice shot. Hope to see you tomorrow for the Baldur's Gate stream.
Yeah.
Let's go together.
Nanashi, what the hell is your accuracy? Oh. Good strategy, unfortunately. Rip.
We did it! Let's get Amina Kuzit or Excalibur!
Claim the sword for your own.
A fine sword.
Another quest completed? Another metric ton of experience obtained. High physical pleroma obtained. Goodness.
Hey, how are things going?
Oh, you missed a Nozomi. We got him. Okay, yeah, he's still using the dagger. Why does he have the tempered energy sword still? Yeah. Wait a minute, does that mean... Oh my god, he still has his equipment? I thought he didn't keep this stuff. Okay, I've been lied to. I guess they just didn't give me the stuff until after. Until after I actually got Dagda back. Okay then. Now I know I don't have to buy anything. This is amazing. Does normal Hallelujah have Demon Hallelujah's abilities? Sadly, no. The only ability he carried over was Awakened Power. That's it. Which doesn't do anything because, well, he can't magic yet. And then Navarre doesn't have Awakened Power because he doesn't learn it. And Asahi doesn't have Awakened Power because she never revived.
Well, not too bad.
You're mine.
Ooh, I'm red of soda. Girl knows what I like. Takun is a good skill, but I would prefer to have him with Retaliate.
Nonsense.
I wonder how Gaston's gonna be. He's probably gonna be anywhere between decent and broken now that he can stab Rangda in the face and not get me killed. Okay, Gunpla Roma would actually be good if he had gun skills. Ooh, another attack mirror. Taunt would be good if it was the good kind of taunt. Yeah, believe it or not, taunt got buffed in SMT5 by actually allowing you to fucking taunt instead of giving your enemy a Tarukaja at the cost of them getting a Rakunda, which means nothing if they could just kill you in 2 hits. Now 1. Is it possible to revive her? Not by killing your friends, that's for sure. I mean, you're not wrong. If you kill your friends, then why would you care about your dead friend?
Nozomi, wait. I'd like to address the group.
And one long conversation later. Mom and son have a little argument about son wanting to recreate the universe and return to grass. Mom doesn't want to kill everybody. And the conversation ends. Eliana Asahi realizes that Nanashi's a bodyconian. Shake her hand, cause she's a nice woman.
The more the merrier.
A fairy queen's got certain obligations and responsibilities. That means getting to the bottom of this. Gotta make sure the forest stays safe. Ain't no one gonna hurt the fairies.
Now we have Nozomi back. Yay, friendship! Hell yeah. Now we have a shotgun-wielding hottie in the party. Which is totally what I would have said had I known I wasn't going for the tick ending. Honestly, still really like that ending. And like, I was kind of playing it up the whole time, even though it was actually you guys who wanted me to go that route. But it kind of made sense. It would have been weird. It's like, Nanashi doesn't care about his friends. Mitra, hey, you don't care about your friends. Everybody else, yeah, we don't like him either. Me, chooses friendship over Dagda. And I'm so glad we got both friends in a safe Tokyo. I know, right? It's so safe.
Hello.
This dude knows I'm gonna fight him. So he keeps harassing me.
Understand how Dagda and Danu intend to reshape the world. Dagda wishes for absolute freedom of his own creation. Danu wishes to cultivate a freedom with others. They may not agree with each other. Still, their ideals are in opposition to both the angels and the demons.
Well, then I guess we gotta kill him.
Who is that?
Oh, that's just a legend. That's all you need to know. It's just a legend. Okay, so since I bothered...
I'm beat.
Okay, so that's what's next. I gotta go to sleep. Thanks, Asahi. Appreciate it.
This is the Yoyogi terminal.
It's kind of... Also just realized, it's kind of weird how SMT4 base, you'd never go to Yoyogi Park, even though in SMT3 and 5, or 5 engines at least, you do. And I think Yoyogi actually does exist in SMT1, if I'm correct.
Leave it to me.
And I could be wrong, but I think Nozomi's gun attacks now pierce. So that's nice. Meaning even if you repel shotgun to face, you still take shotgun to face. No guns. Sucks to be them, I guess.
Going to bed? I'll leave you to it then. Don't stay up too late, you hear? See you tomorrow.
Mom joke. Anyway. We have another Akira dream.
Dozing off, huh?
Ay, ay, ay. Oh. What?
Damn it, they just keep on coming.
Bruh, don't say that ever again.
I am the Archangel Gabriel.
Archangel Gabriel and her tiny seraphim brothers.
Get up! Get up! Get up, get up, get up!
I could have drawn SMTOC. Alright, man. I fully endorse it.
You finally awake? It's a real pain getting you out of bed, you know that? Got another quest. Check it.
Guide VIPs. Some are dispatched by Merkaba have a right. Okay, we're finally gonna get Gaston. We're about to unlock Gaston, everybody. The, depending on who you are, best and worst character in this game. And I say that depends on who you are. As for me, I actually kind of like him. Mostly because not only is he funny, but his dickishness is actually a breath of fresh air in the friend group. This is a Christian channel after all. You're damn right it is. So gotta get good old Gaston. And then, if I'm right, I think this is the part where he gets to impale Sheisha in the face. And since he has Pierce, he'd actually be a pretty good... Let me double check, see if, Nozomi has Pierce. Yep, she has Pierce.
Oh. Are these motley gadabouts more, what do they call them? Hunters? It seems the people of Tokyo tend to be dawdlers. Alarming, yes, but not unexpected.
Gaston? It can't be. Gaston, my own flesh and blood, my dear little brother.
You're what now?
Stunned awe, while appreciated, is hardly a civil greeting, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's right. That's kind of rude.
What a shame.
God, how much dialogue?
What a magnificent ass.
Dude,
why are you... Oh god, out of context, that was perfect. Skips all the dialogue, gets the quest. Asahi, What a magnificent ass! She bullied him so hard in RP. Really, I thought that was Murmur who bullied him.
This is the Ueno terminal.
Yeah, I know.
Activating transport complete.
What? Yeah, no, I skipped all the dialogue, and then after I got the quest, Asahi just said, "What a magnificent ass," completely out of context. No, I meant Shiva the user. Oh. I guess she's an ass girl. No dialogue line.
What's this?
Mystic relics.
What?
We did not bust anything to get that.
What?
Unclean ones indeed. Thought have some tact. Oh my god. But yeah, we are making really good progress. Like, it's only been, what, 4 hours? This was several streams. Or not several streams, several hours beforehand. Now it's only taking like a couple hours to make the same progress. But I guess that's what comes with the perks of being uber strong and pre-prepared.
Your leadership skills are somewhere between adequate to acceptable.
Ah, thanks for the compliment. Oops, thought I pressed the button. And thanks for the experience. No. Yeah, you just get no app points at this point, so that's cute.
Now that you've led the way through the easy part, I will lead the Crusaders to our inevitable victory.
Gaston is left. The Sheisha radar is complete. See Sheisha radar for Dr. Matsuda. New voice, so we're gonna slay Sheisha again. I might actually be able to. If I said I'm gonna try to make it to defeating Merkaba and Lucifer, then that means I definitely will be fighting Sheisha all 3 times in this one stream. And I mean, it's pretty easy when, like, I got 2 demons who just pierce for fun. And by 2 demons, I mean...
About time, right? Here's that radar you've been waiting for.
Stefan, your old man accent is kind of garbage. Go to Shibuya, okay. But... yeah, it's kind of easy when Nanashi just has blanket pierce as a skill. And then... Asahi... Nozomi and Gaston have their proficient element in piercing. Oh yeah, and Cleopatra has light pierce. So Sheisha literally can't do nothing but cry. Meaning, to give him a fair fight, if he wants to heal, I'll let him heal. It's only fair that I give him a chance to live.
Halt! Hey, it's Gaston.
How fortunate for you.
What happened to your buddies?
Buddies? The Crusaders? As their captain, I couldn't burden them with this.
They ditched you, didn't they?
I am unfamiliar with this word ditch you use, and will not acknowledge it.
Oh, God. That one, Apocalypse difficulty. Yeah, don't worry. For anyone who's like, bruh, just up the difficulty again, I'll just be like, look, if I wanted to up the difficulty again, I might as well just play the game with no demons at level 1, with no way to level up. And in that case, I might as well just not play the game at all, actually. Like, speaking of which, I think Jaffinator said that he was doing a Fiends-only run of SMT, and according to him, it was basically the equivalent of literal frickin' hell until he fused Matador. Then all of a sudden it became interesting. Let's check his skills. You got it. You just gotta wait for the area scan to complete. Yeah. So I know Toki has Pierce, if I'm correct. And partners, Gaston. Yep, he's got all of his skills. He's got literally this. Michael's Pierce, which just decages on hit. And then Awakened Power, which boosts his physical. Oh wait, no, he doesn't have Pierce. I just realized that. It's just higher physical pleroma. I thought he had Pierce. Okay, maybe Rangda can kill him still. Okay, that's weird. So, Toki gets physical Pierce, Nozomi gets gun Pierce, but Gaston doesn't get physical Pierce. It's honestly kinda disappointing. So I know that's sealed, there's no reason to go in through that way. I just gotta remember how to get inside. Wait, wrong way. Guess it comes with Odin's Spear. Probably. They didn't want you to be overpowered, despite the fact that you're clearly overpowered at this point. It killed the man next to me. Then how are you not dead? I'm asking silly questions. When Gaston gets silly. Why does it feel like I never saved. Why does it feel like Shibuya just takes longer to load? Am I the only one seeing that, or am I just seeing things? So it feels like it takes way longer for things to load here. Wait, no, that doesn't know what you're doing. Okay, hit this. So yeah, I kind of wonder what Asahi's awakened skill is. Maybe she gets high heal pleroma or something. I mean, that's useful either way, but it would be nice, not gonna lie.
Hey.
Okay, now it's time to remember how to actually get to Sheisha. Cause Shibuya is not exactly somewhere I liked exploring in the first place. At least, oh god damn it. I'll take it.
Let's go together.
Battles just give no EXP anymore, so fighting them is literally a waste of time. And I'm trying to avoid them as much as possible, but sometimes I just literally crash into the demons. This looks good. Okay, no, it's not. It's not as good as I wanted it to be. Okay, this might be it. Carrying too many, damn it. Oh boy. 701. Okay, that's a good number. A few minutes. Shisha doesn't know this yet, but he's completely cooked.
Onward!
Oh, okay. I was not trying to be cool. I didn't. Oh, shit.
You did it.
Safe.
Onward!
Ooh, how the hell is a Mazio stone new? Oh, hi guys. Now what the hell are you? Give me reds, lots of reds. Alright, I fused you away. Sorry about that. Also, wasn't this demon just a regular trash mob in SMT4? And then she got promoted to mini boss, I guess? Nice shot. Seems like she has a lot of HP. She's only level 39 and she's taking basically no damage.
Let's go together.
Take out one more turn. Nice. Pinning on Andalusia. What if Matador had an SMT5? Thank you, Keaton. Yes, he does have it in SMT5. It's one of his default skills, along with Red Capote. That experience was not worth it. There's no one in Club Milton. Oh well. The only game Matador, to my knowledge, doesn't have Andalusia is this game. In fact, I think if I'm right, in SMT4 base, none of the fiends have their unique skills. Which might be a good thing considering Terror Blade and God's Bow are particularly nasty. Since Terror Blade is one of the best physical skills in every game it appears in, and God's Bow is literally null, light, or die, the skill. Broken Apocalypse. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if it was Broken Apocalypse, since multi-hit skills don't seem to be that bad in this game. They're actually kind of strong since they can hit like up to 4 or 5 times. The issue with them is that unlike SMT4, I'll take that back. SMT5 I meant, sorry. In SMT5, if you miss a multi-hit skill, you just miss the whole attack. Now, if somebody dodges it and there's another target, then all the hits aiming at the target that dodged it simply miss. But in this game, if you can roll 4 hits with, say, Glacial Blast, and all 4 of those hits have to roll to hit. You miss once, and that's the end of your turn. Which is why I don't use them, because for one, on Apocalypse difficulty, you're running a minimum -40 to your accuracy. And the enemies are running a +40. Meaning missing is quite common, even on enemies that have an agility stat of non-existent.
If you go on, you'll have to fight Sheisha. Make sure to equip that special sword before you go on.
I shall be the one to defeat the giant snake.
What happens if you... save. Actually, wait, no, let me talk first. Yeah, that ain't happening. Let me bring... Patra back. Save. Save state. What happens if you don't use the sword? I just want to know.
Huh. So this is Sheisha.
Yeah, I know. He looks quite unimpressive. Alright, let's see what he does.
You asked for this.
Stare. Move. Okay. God damn, Repel Physical so good.
Yep.
Okay, it'll last for more than one turn. Let's see what happens if I do imposing stance on him. Will he only get to attack once, or will he skip one of his preparation phases?
Yep.
You asked for this.
He skipped Glare. Okay. After Malika Power went on vacation or what? I think they did. They're just like, I don't feel like it. Okay, Trisagion is the highest power, so... Gaston leaped and thrust the spear into the serpent. Oh! I skipped his healing phase.
Whoa, what the? Did you see that?
Did he?
Impossible!
It's all you, kid.
Alright, let's finish Sheisha with a tempered energy sword. You used, I mean, okay, yeah, that's scripted. And Sheisha is not that strong. I one-shotted him, quite literally.
We did it!
Tell Sheisha too. And it pays quite well. I need like one fight to get that experience. Gaston is furious.
You've made a damned fool of me! That beast was mine to kill!
Get good?
Oh, whoa, whoa! Sheisha was to crumple beneath my might! You stole that from me!
Why are you crying?
You are being such an asshole right now!
Oh, that's enough from you. You're a pimple on his ass.
What are you talking about?
You've latched yourself onto what little reputation he has earned and fed off of it like a parasite.
Oh god, I'm sorry. I just wanted to hear that line. Asahi's right. Yeah, and so's Gaston. Okay, guess we're going to sleep now. Forgot about that. It's the greatest line ever. Okay, who hasn't? Gaston hasn't had any dialogue.
This is my magnificence!
So now I gotta go all the way back to Shibuya, just, and then, ay game! Okay, so I guess I'm just not gonna hit them. Yeah, I'm just not gonna hit them.
Take this! God grant me your blessing!
Well, I guess I could hit him at least.
Yeah!
Let's go together.
Cleo, please hit one of them. So she hits all of them. I love her. Like, I am sorry. That line is peak Gaston moment. Bruh. No.
Quite a pair you've got. Believe in me.
That'd be nice, but you don't even have proficiency. Oh, okay. Oh crap, I forgot what's after this. I forgot if Sheisha gets back up now or sometime a little bit later. God, it feels like it takes forever for this one area to load. Yeah, now I have to locate the terminal so I can get out of here. And I get a feeling it might be on the other side. What are your thoughts about proficiencies? On one hand, it does give demons a specific identity. Like, now they have to be built in a certain type of way, and it does actually kind of force you to consider, would you rather this demon that's actually got the proficiency and the skill that you want, so it costs less and deal a little more damage? Or will you just take the higher price and less damage of another demon that has better resistances or stats? On one hand, I like the idea, I like the dream they got going. On the other hand, it does mean that you can't just take whatever demon you want, sculpt them the way you want, and then call it a day. Which is... it is pretty bad. I know SMT4, I pretty much always had one magic attacker that did the same thing. Like, I got a lot of mileage out of Alice, simply because she had a really high magic stat. And I was able to make her deal damage with skills like Zionga when everyone else had Ziodyne, and were running similar numbers to her because she was that powerful.
Looks like it's already started.
To Tsukiji Gonganji, sons of man. We must attack before Flynn becomes a Godslayer. Okay,
this is the Adramelech and Krishna fight.
I'm gonna go ask someone if we missed anything.
So he's disappointed. He is right. You're useless. No. Don't listen to him.
Thank you, Nanashi. Sorry about all that.
But on the other hand, with proficiencies, as shown with the Demon Expansion mod, if a demon just has proficiency in everything, that kind of makes them really powerful. Like, Pixie Alternate is probably... okay, let me try that again. She's arguably the most versatile demon in the game. Hear familiar voice. That's to find Isabeau running towards you.
Miss Isabeau! I knew you'd pass this way.
Wait, did she ever learn Megiddo Down? I mean, now's the time to check, I guess. Once they stop talking. And hey, at least Isabeau doesn't hate me this time, because I actually helped the people. What skill is that? Now I think it's time for a regularly scheduled Grimoire. Also, Navarro's almost at level 90. That's cute.
Well done.
This is the Kinshicho terminal. Activating transport.
But yeah, I'm mixed on it. On one hand, I do like being able to... just give demons whatever skills I feel like giving them, and then just letting them go to town based on their stats. On the other hand, I do like how you do have to mix and match your party and decide on whether the extra magic costs is worth the lack of power if you really, really need to use certain skills. Because in SMT5, skills are super expensive compared to 4, and Smiley, I'm going to spoil this now, in Nocturne, magic is extremely cheap. Like, I'm talking Luster Candy costs 30 MP, compared to SMT5, where at max proficiency it costs 89. Spells are very cheap in that game. So get used to that. I love that in Vengeance they made proficiencies more interactive with the addition of innate skills. Yeah, so you really have to craft your demons around... It's basically like, take Pokemon, essentially. Take Pokemon's abilities, and then put them on with the proficiencies. That's it in a nutshell. But you really have to craft your demons around making their skills actually useful, assuming they're, useful in combat, and what they're capable of.
You guys looking for redemption? For your souls to be saved by the divine powers?
But yeah, skills are super cheap in Nocturne. Magic skills specifically. Physical skills, however, are hyper expensive. Not just because physical is the best in that game, because Concentrate didn't exist yet, But also, physical skills cost health to cast. It started in SMT2, and yeah. I'm missing something, aren't I?
You guys look at.
Okay, yeah. Can't get it to the front. You have high strength, but have no physical proficiency. See, worry though. Chutwasha is right there. Yeah. Or hey, how about this one? I forgot what demon it was, but there's one of the new Demon demons has low strength, no physical proficiency, and wretched blow, which greatly increases the damage of physical element critical hits. Riddle me that one. Or how Vishnu Flynn has a magic-based physical attack, which just sounds so cursed.
Wait a second. You aren't with the Maitreya faction, are you?
The dude on the left looks like his face is melting off.
Oh, these are the guys Lady Me and Lady K were talking about. The Ring of Gaia has been split in two.
What a strange turn of events.
We have to risk it.
I just gotta remember how to get over there. And I'm pretty sure this is the wrong way. Of course, worm walls up the wazoo. But I guess it doesn't matter when you can just walk around them. Then why even have them? Oh yeah, I wonder why we don't get magic physical skills of a first Draco Strike. Orobos will make good use of that. Since he has high magic and low strength, that would be pretty useful for him. I hope CC does more with that. More physical skills that are magic based. Because it would be an interesting idea. I mean, strength based magic gave physical users like Kukulane an excuse to actually use force. You know, what else? Oh yeah, and I guess one thing I also kind of don't like about the newer games, starting from 4 Apocalypse, the nerf of Megiddo. Like SMT4, Megiddo was extremely powerful. It's like once you had that, that's it. You could hold on to that until you get Dines. But then once you had Megiddo Lounge, you kind of didn't need anything else. I guess that door is just destroyed. But then in this game, they nerfed the hell out of it to where it's basically slightly stronger than a Ma elemental skill. I mean, hell, in SMT5, if you have the choice between getting hit by a single target Baryon or Megiddo Lounge, you would pray they choose Megiddo Lounge, because the other option might actually kill you. Alright, I forgot this whole place is poison. Man, good thing... Oops. Good thing Nanashi just knows poison, huh? Man, I bet this place would suck. if you didn't know poison or anything. But these damn pitfall traps.
Well done.
The others can hit weaknesses. Megiddo alone tickles. Yeah, whereas in SMT4 and basically most games earlier than that, Megiddo alone is like, oh hey, look, I don't care if you have a weakness. I'm just gonna hit you harder with this anyway. Like, oh my god, imagine if Queen's Decree wasn't an SMT game before 5. Like, I'm willing to bet that skill would be kind of broken. Like, imagine if Queen's Decree was like, every hit was like a stage 1 elemental skill. Like, every hit was a Zeo. That would be absolutely broken. And then at that point, Agrad would officially be the strongest demon in the game. She wouldn't even need a shit to double her crit rate. She just needs to spam Queen's Decree. And it's not that she'll win eventually, it's that she'll win. Yeah, Almighty took a massive nerf in SMT4 Apocalypse, and it's still shown that in SMT5. Unlike Persona, where I think in Persona 3, Megiddo alone was literally the strongest skill in the game. It had 600 base power, which is stupid strong by any Megaten game standards. And just for the record, Megiddo alone in Digital Devil Saga had 90 base power. And we meet everyone's favorite character, the masked Oni.
Assassinate Maitreya and
No other choice.
Good choice.
No?
We now have Toki, who is above level above level 20, smart one. Above level 90. I remember back in the day making a huge fusion chain and ending up Apsaris with Megiddo Lounge and Persona Portable. Yeah, I can see that, Jesus. Yeah, I don't think I ever did anything that crazy in Nocturne, because I know by the time I had gotten sick of playing the game and just wanted to finish it, the closest thing that I did to doing that was basically fusing some demons together so I could summon Metatron. Because to summon Metatron, you need to use either a Herald or a Divine Demon, and then you have to fuse it with a Tyrant. No, you have to use a Herald Demon, and then fuse it with another Herald or a Divine Demon. And then you have to sacrifice a Tyrant, specifically. And I had to go through a whole mess to fuse Loki because you can't recruit Tyrants on the field. They'll straight up tell you it'll damage their street cred if they join you via negotiation. And then they'll just leave, and then they'll just kick you out of conversation. Which, yeah, Smiley, if you're listening, yeah, there's just some demon races you cannot recruit via negotiation because they refuse to talk to you. And also, I should probably tell you this, Smiley, if you think the negotiations in SMT5 are kind of fun, or if you think the negotiations you've seen in SMT4 range from funny to complete donkey crap, don't worry, Nocturne, in my personal opinion, has the worst negotiations in the goddamn series.
we must first enter Tsukiji Kongai.
And I am not even exaggerating. Nocturne's negotiations are trash. But bring back the negotiations from freaking SMT1. Those were better than Nocturne. Like, straight up, when I was negotiating with demons, I had to use save states. Could I do it without save states in every other SMT game? Yes, actually, I could. Nocturne is the one game where I felt it was necessary. Nocturne is horrid. Yes, it is. And hello, Yuna. How are you doing today? Like, of all the times I had to save state in that game, usually because I was getting killed trying to grind in areas I should not be able to survive in, the negotiations are just so bad. Like, imagine, like, you know how usually it's the Beast or Wilder race that does it, where you talk to them and they start by demanding items from you, then they talk. And then if you get it right, they'll join you. If you get it wrong, well, you lost all those items. Well, imagine if all they did was take the items from you, and then after... Because normally, I think in SMT 2... No, in SMT 4 and 5, I know it's super rare in 5, but I know it's possible. When demons ask you for items, they'll usually ditch you after the second item. So it's like, give me a life stone. Give me 500 Maka. Thanks, sucker, bye. That's what happens in these games. But with freaking Nocturne, they'll be like, give me a Balm of Life. Give me an Augie Stone. Give me a Megiddo Stone. Give me I think it's a Dekaja Stone. Give me a Smoke Bomb. Thanks, sucker, bye. That was the part where I wish Oda just killed Gestapo. Character development, be damned. I wish I was simulating Nocturne. Negotiations in that game are ass. I had to make so many attempts to recruit Nozuchi for the Matador fight. Yeah, I was about to say, why are you getting Nozuchi, but then I'm like, oh, right, Resist Force. I'll keep telling this story because I wish I fucking recorded it. But, ooh, Mambudo, I did not know I didn't have any of those. But I just straight up beat the Matador fight by simply punching him hard enough. Because he couldn't remove my buffs, and I couldn't remove his, nor did I know how to. I missed like one of every 2 hits. This is on normal, by the way. If it was on hard, I would have just never hit him ever again. The door's locked.
Huh?
Oh well.
Of course. But I basically just beat him by going Tarakaja +4 and just kept punching and healing as much as I could. And eventually, because Matador's Matador, he eventually killed my whole party. And I didn't bother summoning my last demon because it was useless anyway. And I literally won with just Demi-Fiend alive. On his knees. Cause also, right, Smiley, more advice. Buffs in Nocturne are way stronger than they are in SMT5. Like, if you think the buffs in this game show significant improvement compared to 5, let me tell you, Nocturne is ridiculous. Drain Force. Oh yeah, right. And you also get Repel Elect super early as well. Not the skill Repel Elect, but in the very first dungeon is a fucking demon that repels electricity. And Pixie only knows Zio. Quality game design. Oh yeah, you can also get Miragi in the first dungeon too. Yeah, and I mentioned this game is not properly balanced. Like, people say Nocturne is like the best SMT game ever. And to them, I gotta say, so I guess you play Dark Souls without the attack button too. And I don't think I've known anybody who's played Dark Souls without pressing the attack button, because I'm pretty sure there's a few bosses that you can't just goat off of a cliff. And from what I've heard from people who've played the randomizer, goating a boss off a cliff is the equivalent of throwing your game out the window and never touching it ever again. AKA breaking it. Prayer is broken, not gonna lie. Prayer, now known as salvation, is most definitely broken because it costs as much as modern day Medea Rahan and heals ailments in a game where Mapatra is not a cure-all solution.
Now's my time!
And also, the Matamas are pretty useful, which is, it's kind of funny how Matamas work in that game. Basically, you can actually fuse Matamas and use them in combat, which is where the attack animations come from in SMT5 and Rhino Remastered. They're taken directly from Nocturne. But to get a Matama, you either have to buy it from Rag, which costs gemstones, go figure, or you have to fuse one, and you can fuse them by fusing elementals. Like, if you fuse 2 elementals together, you'll get a Matama. Which one you get depends on which 2 elementals. So, you know, there's a unique combination for each one. And then what Matamas are mainly useful for is you fuse the elementals with the skills you want, then you fuse the Matama with the skills from the elementals, or, you know, pray to RNGesus if you're not playing the remaster, which you are, so you don't have to worry about that. Then you fuse a Matama with one of your demons, and that demon will gain a stat boost based on the Matama, and then they will also inherit some of those skills.
Hey.
Oh, this is gonna be easy. Oh, right, I can't fight these guys, even though I could totally kill them. But yeah, Prayer is broken, and also Daisojo, probably the weakest demon and the weakest fiend in SMT5. Is considered by many to be the most broken demon in SMT3. And while I definitely agree he is a damn good support demon, what I will disagree about is that he is the best. I must remember this. Yeah, take notes, you're gonna need them. Like, if anybody tells you play Nocturne without a guide, that's the way it's meant to be played, you'll enjoy it that way, you will be playing a different game very soon. Because you will grow very sick of that. Like, if you have to look up boss weaknesses, don't be afraid, because the game typically likes to throw bosses at you that just don't have a goddamn weakness. Like, there's a lot of demons in Nocturne that don't have weaknesses, and there's endgame demons, literally, the game just straight up says, resist everything. Like, there are actually bosses and regular demons you can get that resist literally everything. Well, I've been having a weird attachment to Pisaka. My current fusionless run, he put everyone to sleep with his Magatsuhi skill on the Yatagarasu absence. I mean, that's just the haunt race in general. That's why I give Prada so much credit. Because while Focused Assault is actually really good for, you know, farming crits, because if I remember how the skill works correctly, if Prada attacks the same target as the previous demon who decided to attack, Prada gets a 50% boost to his hit rate and his critical chance, which does combo with other crit boosters, so it can end pretty poorly for your opponent. Unless I am blind and missing something. SAT fans, when you use a guide instead of going off vague things and going through an extreme amount of wasting time. Like, oh god. In Nocturne, half the time you don't even know what to do. And especially since Nocturne doesn't exactly like to tell you where to go all the time. It doesn't even tell you where to go. Like, it's not until the end of the game that you start being directly told where to go. God, I hate this place because I think I'm missing something, and I know I am. You've already been in here. Sako fortunately has foragers, so well, he got nothing going NA-wise. Still, I like my silly guy. Yeah, and also when because I was gonna tell CC to change Hanya to brute race because that's what she's supposed to be, but yeah, no. Her innate skill is actually kinda good. Not her innate skill. Ratsutsu Feast of the Jakai race is actually really good. So I'm just not gonna say anything about that and hope he doesn't notice it. You have the key. Oh, right. That I skipped that dialogue. Whoops. I forgot the key to that locked door. but I got him to change Man-Eater from Foul to Haunt because she's Haunt race in pretty much every game she appears in, if Undead is not an option. And because Man-Eater's physical attack is really high, having access to Twilight Wave, well, that's just really good. Because she has the strength stat for that 700 power to scale off of.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
She follows Maitreya.
Our belief in Lord Maitreya will save us. You...
Gaians, let's be strong. Also Gaians, Maitreya will save us. Okay, whatever, let's just sleep at night, I guess. Not so much for being a human and resisting light. They're cooked, yeah, you don't gotta tell me twice. What was that attack, Isabel? That didn't do anything. Was that a good idea?
God has chosen me.
No, God has chosen me to cook. Thanks for the attack boost, moron. Appreciate it. Oh, that was her new skill. I take it. Also, she doesn't get awakened power either. R.I.P. Wait a minute. Okay, no, this is not the Krishna fight. This is the Zhong Kui fight. I think this was just a simple corridor in SMT4. Now turned full-on dungeon. No, I chose to kiss my goddess in my previous run. Not you. What? What? Oh, okay, he just spawned under me. That's cute. Ay. Did I just get lucky and guess all this crap last time? I get a feeling I did. Oops. I swear, I think most people see, from what I've seen, just from other people playing this game, I think most people typically choose Asahi to be their goddess. I mean, on one end, I guess it would make sense thematically, and on the other end, she does have free healing and smirk. Zhong Kui? Zhong Kui.
Children have come quite far. I am Zhong Kui.
I am ordered to eliminate any demons of the divine powers I encounter.
So very spirited. I will vanquish you with this.
Alright, time to fight imposing stance the demon.
I won't go easy on you just because we're playing.
Choose the key. What the hell?
Hurry, Nanashi!
Looks like I get a couple turns.
Let's go together.
See if I can take this guy out before he starts imposing upon me.
Leave it to me. Here I go.
Onward!
Goodbye. Forever.
Oh, sucks to be him. Wow. Killed this motherfucker in like 3 turns. And now he's dead in 1 hit. Imposing stance the demon could not impose upon me. But hey, he tried. That's all I could say, he tried. Now I wonder if the Odin fight's gonna be another scripted one. Probably, but one can hope. So Odin's weak to force. You have force. Let's see who else is another good force user. Yeah, why not? Into he did not try. You assumed he had tried at all. He kind of just stood there and then perished. Oh wait, right, I forgot. I gotta fight Toki first. Ah, well. Toki oh, wait. No. I need that crap. Toki shouldn't be that difficult. I may not be... Actually, wait. I just got an idea. Why don't I farm some assist gauge?
Now's my
just
time.
To see. Actually, wait. No, you know, never mind. That ain't worth it. Just on the off chance that any of my demons get blown away. And since Pierce was buffed in this game to forget Repel exists. Okay, that was literally for nothing.
Onward!
Yep, here we go. Flynn is crucified.
Flynn!
Toki's going to kill him. Isabeau said no. We now fight.
So, it's come to this.
Now, I wonder if her stats are fixed or not. Yeah, okay, her stats are fixed. So when you fight your friends in the massacre route, they're the same level they were when they left your party with the same stats. But Toki here is fixed. Okay. It actually would have been cool if they just threw Toki at whatever level she was at you. That actually would be really, really funny.
Fill me with your blood.
Really? God, Inanna has the accuracy of a blind dog. And she sealed Krishna.
Fill me with your blood.
Injury sustained.
To be fair, I don't see Inanna's eyes. That makes sense.
ask. You know, I like her better this way.
Krishna!
You made it this far. You bite the hand that feeds.
Yeah, we know what your so-called salvation really is. Destroying this universe and everything in it. You think we can let you get away with that?
So long as your souls are trapped in this universe, your body, and all the pain it endures, are merely cages for your soul. I offer you freedom, so that you may
13
grow
of her.
and
I
find
think she's
salvation.
14, but I get the point. Either way, still weird.
I think we have two very different definitions of freedom.
I believe we have two different definitions of death. And by that definition, yes, all beings in the Creator's universe should die. But after the death of the body, come the next full moon.
Cosmic egg?
In the new universe, Sheisha will break the ties that bind you here. Now, won't you let yourselves be devoured by Sheisha? Dead. Sheisha lives and dies like the sun in the sky.
Impossible.
She looks better with her mask on. Design-wise, way cooler. I actually agree with that.
Obligation to save humanity from this world. I will do whatever I must to hatch the cosmic egg.
Percent to the left arm. Critches his fist.
The full moon. I vow the cosmic egg will hatch by then, and nothing shall keep me from my vow.
To give Krishna credit, he's right. Like, once the full moon rises, the cosmic egg hatches.
The next full moon?
Not on my watch.
Quaint. Odin?
Very well.
Odin steps forward.
Let us see if you are worthy of Valhalla.
Alright, let's see if I have a chance. If he kills me, then that tells me I got a problem.
Honor for a warrior is to be welcomed into Valhalla. I have tasked the Valkyries with judging warriors, but you, I shall judge myself.
Now let's get to work. Level 76. Are you fucking serious?
Let's go together.
Yeah, this fight's already not going well.
Depend on me.
Leave it to me.
Oh. Goddess of D4 takes place in like a week in Apocalypse. Yeah, it starts at the last moment before Masakato's awoken to basically prevent Armageddon. And then we go from there.
Let's go together.
Come to your mother.
Maybe I should just never let her attack.
He's shrugging off our attacks like they're nothing.
Does that look like nothing to you?
Stop your incessant whining.
If you still have energy to fight among yourselves,
Leave it to me.
Thanks, Isabel. If his basic attacks are doing this, then I know I can live that at the barest minimum. Yeah, that was some good damage.
Come to your mother.
Dude!
that's all you have.
Oda raises his hand.
There is no self.
Moment of truth. Can I live this? Yes! Yes, I can.
I expected more from the children who bested Sheisha.
Bro, I'm still alive. We ain't done.
How disappointing.
Alright, I'm still alive. We can do this shit. And the fight ends. Of course.
You are not worthy of Valhalla.
I'm still standing.
If you are so eager to die, cast yourself onto your spear.
That's all you have, said while barely standing, holding to his spear.
Doctor has betrayed us.
Can this be true?
I wasn't ever really on your side.
But you have chosen your own Godslayer.
Not quite.
And once I thought we walked the same path.
Lord Dagda, our new universe...
I gotta say, Dagda is pretty smart, letting Krishna set up all the pieces. And then at the very last second, usurping him and doing what Krishna wanted before himself. Like, Dagda was really smart for that, because that way he didn't have to do all the work. The only thing he really had to do is just to kill Krishna's cronies.
Everyone make it?
Gaston!
You were a fool for being deceived. I didn't trick you. You chose... I didn't trick you.
And why should I trust your lies?
Yeah, what you say, he isn't listening.
You're just like your brother.
What? I am nothing like that failure!
What? Oh, come on!
Don't let Gaston get to you.
MC mission was a bust. Defeated, we had no choice but to retreat and terminate the mission.
I must take my leave.
And Isabeau has left. Wait, no, I have a... No, wait, no. Gaston has a... I mean, he already has, technically, in the other file, but... That's the other file.
I'll show you how to use a spear.
Yeah, sad I couldn't cook Odin harder, but yeah, that's all scripted. I kind of like it when games let you just break them in half by doing stuff like that. Like, imagine if you get them to low health and then they pull out, I don't know, nuclear Armageddon and just blow your whole team away, dealing infinite damage. Now that would actually be kind of funny. It's like, oh no, you're beating me. Well, I gotta pull out my trump card. Instead of, I don't know, doing something stupid like making you have to fight a super boss who is like, ha ha ha, I'm at 1 HP left. Survive Great Lagos Megidolaun, Megidobarion, and then deals like 86 million damage to you. And if you don't have Endure, you lose. Congratulations. That's what you get for not having Endure. Your numbers mean nothing. I just kill you. Yes, I'm making a jab at the Elizabeth and Joker fights from P3. The bosses that hit hard, that's fine. Bosses that kill you for not having Endure, that's just bullshit.
Is night upon us already? It's rather hard to tell with no sun. Good night.
Gaston dipped, along with everyone else. Well, Moon Phase 3, and it's only been 5 hours.
Get up already.
Joker's fight was poorly managed, like horrid. It's worse than Elizabeth's.
Finally.
Anyone who says 7 press turn Masakato on Godborn is easier, or not easier, is harder than Joker or Elizabeth, clearly they don't understand the defense stat exist. Which I know defense is not a foreign concept to Persona fans, because they literally have a defense stat, unlike basically every SMT game after 2. Or I guess technically would be after, I think SMT 9 had a defense stat, and then defense kind of died until 5 turned vitality into the defense stat.
This is the Kinshicho terminal. Activating transport complete.
Yeah, Masakato is not that hard. Once you know how he works and how his pattern changes, you could cheese the hell out of the fight. Hell, the Demon Expansion mod ironically makes the Masakato fight easier because instead of Fright Kugel, Masakato now has a piercing physical attack that decages you. And since it's a physical attack, if you have impenetrable purity, which I tested this so I know for a fact it works, you can literally wall Masakato off. You can just stop him from being able to hurt anybody. I hate you. Lady really thought she could charm Krishna of all creatures.
Yeah.
And then Satan is also pretty manageable. I fucking hate you. God, I swear Charm is the worst stat in the game. I'm glad SMT5 nerfed Charm to just not happen all the time, as well as not allow you to use debuffs against your allies. Like sure, Makara carning or healing your opponent, really bad. Also, I think they removed Diarahan as a skill you can use against your opponent, because I know that's an easy way to just quit the game.
Proof of membership.
I forget Joker was like 1,000,000 rules on you and 10,000 win cons that you can barely beat. Oh yeah, and didn't you have to beat him in like 10 turns or he just casts kill? Like, wouldn't it have been actually kind of funny instead of casting a kill button, he just used Sinful Shell, which if you take too many turns, he'll just kill one of your allies, but he will never target Aegis unless she's the only one left. Kind of like how Aniel intentionally does not target the Nanashi until he's the only one left. That sounds like it'd be interesting, because you have to beat him quickly enough before he starts downing your party members efficiently enough to take you out. That actually sounds like a really good concept. However, instead they're just like, oh hey, it's turn 10, I guess I'm gonna use Megidolaun times 99 million, and yeah. Even Demi-Fiend's Meteor Rahan is skippable, but not necessarily mandatory. Yeah, because you can either skip it if you get lucky with Charm, or if you seal him, or if you get lucky with Confuse. You can skip it, and you can avoid him using Gaia Rage at all. The only things you cannot dodge, if you're trying to dodge Gaia Rage at least, are Chaotic Will, because he will spam it until he can launch it, and Fright Kugel, because he'll always cast it if A, everybody knows physical, or B, you kill one of his demons. And then Satan, Megiddo Arc, he only ever launches it at the very start of the fight. If you keep your buffs managed towards like +1, -1 on each side, then he'll never use it. You'll have to worry about normal things like Trisation, Akasha Arts, and the occasional basic attack, which I didn't even know he could do. For 500, that's it.
They called us. Why do we need to be members?
And then Masakato, you can dodge Recalcitrant Execution if you kill him quickly enough. And he usually always goes for it on his second press turn, as a second action. So if you go with the Impenetrable Purity strat, he just won't launch the attack ever. If you're lucky. If you're unlucky, he might hit you a couple times. And then Shiva is just piss easy. Just spam ice until you win. Make sure Ananta doesn't heal. If you have a Force user, and Demeter is most definitely a healer with Force Magic, or Idun, then yeah, that's easy fight too. Yeah, there you go. That's all the super bosses in SMT5. Just don't do anything super stupid and you can win. Now, however, there is one fight with the Demon expansion that is definitely an instant loss. The fight against the SMT1 characters. Because for one, Hero has this ability called Kukulane, which is 10 heavy force, strength-based force hits to one target. And if those hits do 100 damage each, you die. The chances of them doing that damage are very high because he also could crit very consistently with it. And also, you have to take him and the heroine out first because heroine will revive him if she's still alive, and he kills you. And they have way too much HP for you to simply just take out if you're fighting them in a fair fight. I kept seeing Satan spamming Megiddo arc at the start. Don't know why. If Satan is debuffed to -2 or you are buffed to +2, he will spam it indefinitely. But the very first move Satan always does at the very start of the fight is Megiddo arc. And you can dodge most of its damage by unsummoning your whole party. If you do that, then Satan will hit you with Megiddo arc, but it'll be the weakest attack he throws at you. Like, it'll be way weaker than if he were to just throw Tri-Sagen at you or something.
Is that him?
Nanashi, you'll be fine.
As hunters, you probably know who I am, but I'm Fujiwara. I wish I could introduce him more properly, but he...
Let's get to what the kid did already.
This is a waste of time!
You performed admirably against Sheisha. I'd like to review what's happened, so that... You were an apprentice hunter under Nikari. You were attacked by demons. And then, under Dagda's orders...
He broke the seal? It's all you... Kill him! Look what you did!
You gotta be kidding me!
Must feel real tough. Demons played them. The divine powers in Dagda are the ones you should direct all your rage and anger at.
You're just making excuses for them.
The divine powers are trying to kill us all, and you put us all in danger!
I'm sorry.
Hey, isn't she the daughter of the guy in charge over at Kinshicho?
Hey, leave my dad out of this!
You expect us to trust someone who hangs around a demon's lackey?
That's not how it is!
Shut up!
This game needs a 3D remake, dear God. Like, it really does. Like, the cutscenes in this game would be so dramatic. You would be able to edit them together and have a freaking movie.
I've looked over your accomplishments. You haven't taken many jobs as a hunter yet. But in spite of that, you still have quite a reputation.
Okay, so if you don't do any side quest, they make note of that.
You retrieved Amino Habakiri and a component for the Sheisha radar. We can't just ignore the fact that you released Krishna, but it's a blemish on an otherwise stainless record. We've decided to give you another chance.
You're gonna give them another chance? We can't just stand for this!
You're in league with the demons!
Has it really come to this? Is Fujiwara really betraying us?
What do you think of Danu's precious humans now, kid? Human sympathy is the reason malice and animosity spread like a disease. Your true nature is a contagion. If you agree, cut them off. This is the promise of my new universe.
Enough, Dagda.
Okay, why is everyone so mad? It's not like we doomed Tokyo, and it's not like we'll take the power for ourselves and bring anarchy. I know, right? Like, what's these guys' problems?
I feared you might stoop so low as to shirk responsibility.
This is your mess, Dagda.
It doesn't matter.
You feel that? Earthquake!
What? Why now?
Okay, now we're getting to the Maitreya stuff. Yeah, who cares? I vow to never betray you.
That's good enough for me. Get going.
your demon summoning program's working?
Try it out.
How can you still summon demons, Nanashi?
Alright, now to go fight some losers in the underground area, and then we gotta go deal with the Aether, watch Toki have a fit of rage, a fit of anger, a fit of overwhelming confidence, and of course the best part of SMT, where you get to watch Toki rub one out as a fucking 14-year-old. Seriously, who the fuck thought writing that was a good idea? Like, again, maybe if Toki's, Aether arc, lasted maybe about as long as Gaston's depression arc, it would be a lot more tolerable instead of making it the one thing she's fucking known for. Come on, where's that fight? I know it's... There it is. You see, I have a program called Dogda. The Dogda OS.
Fear not.
Set him free, huh?
It's you.
You're hunters, right?
That should prove a tad difficult without the power to summon demons, now won't it?
You guys are behind this?
Consider this a warning. Those who do not submit will have their souls forcibly ripped from their bodies.
That's an ultimate.
So you refuse to listen? You're hardly a threat without your demons. Your fragile souls shall be ours. Offer them to us.
Well, he said it was hardly a threat. Okay, that actually hurts. Oh no, he used Tetracarn. What in Mother Earth's name am I ever going to do? It didn't stop me from using magic, loser. Bruh thought just because I could summon demons I couldn't use magic. Speaking of which... Okay, they null elect. Whoops. Nice shot, Smarty.
How impertinent.
Dude, just attack!
Let's go together.
Good god, dude's got a massive spear and can't even shove it into a demon's face.
Okay, not being able to summon demons kinda sucks.
Protect Kinchisha. Okay. Let's head back home and protect Kinchisha. Oh, the terminal's offline. Nice. And I don't have any demons that are decent with light magic, so I'm just gonna go with the next best thing. Demons who resist force. They had Tetracarn. Gaston did well not having his attack repelled. Good point. I guess he learned after attacking Rangda and shoving his own spear back into his face. New route's cute. Alright, we're about to fight the DPS check of the game. I think that's game to go, yeah.
go together.
That did nothing. Also, that dude's Jack Frost tattoo is flipping the bird. Or is it? Because Jack Frost only has 4 fingers. I don't have any dark user, so I won't be pressing turns, but got the next best thing. Resist force. The guard is slumped over.
He's hurt.
Really? Offer your souls to Maitreya. It'll be fun, I promise. I think the game's accuracy bullshit's starting to show.
Let's go together.
Oh, they actually resisted light. Really? Low accuracy, my ass. Oh, right, he's not smoking, so he can't do that. Thanks, Gaston. Appreciate it. Sam damage normal. Yeah, I'd rather not have Castell for this one.
Dog duck.
Alright, time to fight Quetzalcoatl. Oh! Or run into a demon. Do I have any smoke balls? Oh, I guess smoke balls don't exist in this game. Okay, that makes sense. That's totally fair and balanced.
Let's go together.
When you're actually forced to fight the enemies before you. And Asahi's currently being killed.
Holy shit.
I just realized she's there covering her head, thinking that would protect her.
Asahi. So much.
No!
souls now belong to the divine powers with your souls. We shall defeat...
How could they fall so easily?
Stay calm.
I am Quetzalcoatl. I shall never forgive you for deposing me. You are nothing more than human sacrifices. You should feel privileged to have the opportunity to offer your souls to the true Sun God.
Whatever gets your rocks off, I guess. Considering he hits pretty hard, this will be a good test to see exactly how doomed I am. Nice shot, Nozomi. Oh.
Yeah.
Let's go together.
Resistance is meaningless. Surrender your souls to me.
Grasp for this.
Well, that was a waste of a smile charge. He's only a -1 and he thinks that's gonna help. Especially since he's dead.
How could I, just as nature demands the sun, slip below the ends of Earth?
Didn't even get any experience. Krishna shall bring us all salvation. Wait, why are you attacking us? Why is he attacking? There we go. At least Nana found it funny. Seriously, why isn't Seth learning anything? I mean, he has to make it alone. He'll be fine.
Asahi! Boss!
God, dude looks like he got hit by blight or something.
This can't be happening.
Just give me a second.
That's fair. Listen, I'm not gonna tell you I know how you feel.
Yo, Asahi, I know your dad died, but if it was your mom, it would have been sick SFT1 reference. Also, Krishna, why are you on the screen now?
Welcome, dear humans.
He's on my phone, too.
This voice is... Why is this dude streaming?
We, the divine powers, have established a domain across the entirety of Tokyo. You will no longer be able to use your demon summoning program.
It's futile for you to...
We have done this with your best interests in mind. You have depended on gods and demons for too long. That's the only reason you've denied my salvation.
We gotta make money somehow. Come on, let's look at the streaming career.
Wasn't expecting you guys here so soon.
Why the hell are you here?
Bro!
Sounds like you were able to deal with the demons over there. I'd hate to do this to you so suddenly. Tokyo's extremely dangerous right now. We have no way of summoning our demons.
Without the demons, we're as good as dead. There's no way we could fight Sheisha now.
Abe should be arriving in Kinchicho soon.
I'm already here.
Glad to hear it.
You heard the man. We need you to destroy this domain that the divine powers have set up. Probably
Professional
you don't know
streamer
much about
Krishna.
it.
I mean, he'd probably get a bunch of views just for the way he looks alone. Dispel the barrier. Okay, now I gotta go speak with Tenkai. Oh, right, I forgot terminals are offline. Whoops. I wonder what Krishna does on his streams. Outside of Ore Farm? Not sure.
Yo!
You guys, that angel standing here got killed, so I'm doing it now. And also, I'm actually really still shocked that my equipment carried over. I didn't know that carried over. Because when you try to equip your gear, I guess before you fight Adramelic, that's just not an option. Okay. Be careful, don't crash into any demons.
Tenkai looks rather stony for a demon, yes?
I mainly just want to hear the National Defense Divinities theme for this.
I am Tenkai, one of the national defense deities.
We need to ask you something, Lord.
I know why you have come. You wish to learn about the Tokugawa Mandala.
What can you tell us about it?
What you really seek is a means to save a man I respect. Flynn, I will cooperate with you to help achieve this.
Thank you, Lord Tenkai.
What is the secret behind this domain?
The Tokugawa Mandala is a seal I placed on this region over 400 years ago. I later released the seal, but it seems the divine powers have restored it for their own dark purposes.
Where did you come from?
I will seal the jars. Is that a problem?
Of course it is. We just...
Don't look at me like that.
Look at you like what?
What the hell is wrong with you two? This doesn't fly with me. No one should be sacrificed. You want to help? Great.
I'm trained to handle situations like this.
Little did she know she was not trained to handle situations like this.
Now that that's settled, lifting the Tokugawa mandala will require you to seal each of the ether jars.
Let's get out of here. Now, if I'm right... Yeah, see, here's Toki. She has physical pierce, and sneak attack has increased odds of activating. Might as well use her before her character is officially assassinated. Really?
Wasn't effective.
Yep, lower rates of insta-kill, my favorite. Oh, well, that's his funeral.
Objective complete.
Yeah.
2000, that was a good year for some people. A lot of people thought that'd be the last year.
Hey.
Depend on me.
Alright, it's time. Are you guys ready to character assassinate? Well, Toki?
I am Bishamonte. This jar draws the essence of wrath. I will not allow it.
Girl! That is the first time I've ever seen that miss.
Let's go together.
People really did freak out over Y2K. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Now today we just make jokes about it. Oh, there goes my best part of Lester Candy. Nice miss.
Wasn't effective. Out of the way.
He thinks putting me in -1's gonna save him.
Wasn't effective.
God has chosen me.
Yeah, Y2K back today was a really bad video game. Heard they changed it for the better though. That's good.
It's all clear.
I hate this.
Don't worry, Toki. A lot of other people hate this part too.
4 more to go.
For the record, I guess I could probably say this, since we're going to be fighting Marisi. I actually did fuse Marisi, and I planned on using her, and then just never used her. And by looking at her stats, I found out that she's basically been buffed in SMT5. Significantly. You might say, how the hell did she get buffed? She got a dark weakness. She also got a myriad of resistances, too.
I am Jikokutan. This jar draws the essence of sloth. And you'll have to get through me first. Prepare.
So we gotta do it.
Yeah.
Gotta do what you gotta do. Sometimes it involves killing you.
An opening! Here's more! How's this?
Leave it to me.
You soiled me.
Dude's not living this.
Let's go together.
What's one weakness at the face of how absorb skills? Exactly. You trade one skill slot for Drain, Repel, Dark, and Marisi has some of the best resistances in the game. Shame about the poison weakness, and
Okay. You got this, Toki?
Toki gets high on the good stuff.
Do I have to listen to...
Toki is just sniffing that aether. She is sniffing it the way you sniff a good incense. What are you weak to again? Wait, wrong one. Okay, they know fire. Ah, who cares? Not like I can run away or anything. That was just one hit. Well, I guess we could actually use Great Lagos for its intended purpose. Except he missed the third hit. The shortest horde encounter I've ever had. It's a good thing that she's not obsessed with us, like calling us masters, and that, like, hopefully nothing like that changes. Yeah, hopefully, I agree with you.
I am Komote, and if this jar draws the essence of gluttony, then you shall be my feast.
Wasn't effective.
Let's go together.
I'm surprised Titan Machina actually missed.
Wasn't effective.
Yeah.
These guys were so much harder at one point.
I'm on it. Oh, my stomach. It burns. Oh, I'm starving. I want food now!
Gaston!
He'll be fine.
Gaston's a freaking lightweight. He tried to get off of the goodness and literally fell out. Such a lightweight. This is why you don't let lightweights take hold of your stash. You'll never hear the end of it. From whom? Well, let's just say you don't want to know, because if they find out, you won't have much of a stash for long. Alright, final one. You guys ready? This is the best part of the game coming up.
I am Zojoten, and this jar draws the essence of lust. I see. I'm afraid that's not allowed.
Wasn't effective.
Yeah?
Imagine if SMT had a Lavos moment and finished the moment you defeat an impossible important boss. That would be hilarious. It's like, oh, you broke the script. Well, then I guess we gotta blow up the world. Yeah, Lavos just crawls out of the freaking ground and blows everything up.
Let's go together.
Disappear.
-2 defense. That's nice. That's also nice. Krishna keeps dodging everything. I like that.
Wasn't effective.
DPS Cleopatra in a nutshell. I'm surprised more games don't try to have their own Lavos moment. You would think, especially since, you know, Chrono Trigger kind of became a cult classic and like most people's favorite RPG ever. Especially now today where things like that don't even exist. For the most part.
I'll seal it.
Toki's face burns red as she falls to her knees.
What is this? No, no, I have to resist.
One session later. Seriously, whose idea was this? Like, really?
Toki.
Anyway. And they know what they were doing because they straight up have her say, I'm too young for this. This sounds weird with no context. Oh, really? I thought it sounded weird with context. But no, it sounds worse without context. It's like, imagine if someone just never seen this game before, has never played it at all, and then they just pop on at that very specific part, and they would think I'm playing like an 18+ game. It's even worse with context. They definitely knew, and nobody told them to stop.
I am Marishiten. This vessel draws the essence of pride. Only the truly vain would believe that they could do that.
At least I already know going into this, she has no weakness.
go together.
I think I want to pay Ixtab a visit. Her noose looks inviting all of a sudden. Why is it the 7 deadly sins not gonna lie? Like all 7. Probably because they ran out of, well, guardians. She shot me, I don't believe this. And then thought that was gonna work. How long is that gonna last? Okay.
Let's go together.
Isn't this an 18+ game? No, it's a 17+ game. What? She dazed her? I fucking hate you.
Wasn't effective.
This should pierce, right? I just realized I never saved. This will pierce, right? Just wanted to make sure. 4 and 4, no, they don't need remasters. They need remakes. Like, we all saw how poorly the P3 Portable re-release went. And the only thing people liked about that was the FemC. Granted, it was the best part of the original, but the original was good because, well, it was Persona 3 on the PSP.
Damn it! After all I've done for you, thank me, praise me. You like?
It's all good in the.
What's going on?
They need to add a free FemC DLC. Ha! They keep making excuses as to why they won't give you the FemC. Like, no, I'm not even kidding. They keep making excuses. It's not that they can't, it's that they won't. They could sell you episode Aegis for a premium, but they won't sell you the FemC for a minimum. Hell, they won't even sell it to you for an exorbitant price. They're just like, oh, you want the FemC? 2 words for you. No. Bye. They might mess up the remake, so I would want both. Can't wait to get rid of that scene in the remake. Worst thing that happens is that they make it a rendered cutscene. Oh, imagine, let's just go full uncomfortable with this. Imagine if they actually remade this game 3D, and the cutscene, you literally see Toki trying to keep her arm away from her crotch. Then let's just go full uncomfortable and throw that in the equation. I'm sorry for anybody who's now imagining that. Well, let's be real. They would have to tone that scene down significantly.
Fill me with your blood.
She missed 3 freaking people, dear God. Doesn't resist fire, that's cute.
Let's go together.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna need Ixtab's news now. Damn, Inanna was easy. No wonder she gave no experience. They also need to make getting the neutral in the SMT4 way easier.
Not like this.
Yeah, no, I needed a guide to get through that. Not just a guide to know what quest I needed to do, but a guide to make sure I don't jack up my alignment. Because you have to play a very perfect balance, since the end of the game starts throwing a bunch of high point alignment scores at you. And also, speaking of alignments, I think in SMT5, when I finished the first run of the DMOD and chill streams, I think I know why I couldn't find Michael or... No, not Michael, Melchizedek or Nebulos. I think I might have gotten the neutral alignment for Vengeance Cannon So then why did you go with Tao? Why didn't you get a choice? Because most of my party is law aligned. And similar to what happened when I played the game before anybody ever cared about me, I had a mostly chaos aligned party and tried to get the neutral ending, and I wound up going with Yoko. Like it's super difficult to actually get neutral in SM, and I knew I got the neutral ending because I fought Danu. Because I had a compendium that was mostly filled out. That's the only reason I can think of why I went with Tao. Because I didn't get the option to get Michael or Belial. Most of my party was law aligned. If I could have fought Danu, that would have been the deciding factor, regardless of everything else. But yeah. They can actually do that. They also need to make it easy to get neutral. I did a guide and you still got law? Yeah, no, the guide I used, I'll have to go relocate it somewhere on my computer. That one straight up told me which options to pick and what their alignment score was, even if I was just following it solely for the alignment score. Dear own SMT4 neutral guide, I really need to repost the one I'm talking about in chat, because, not in chat, in the Discord, because that guide was chef's kiss perfect. That guide was absolutely the lifesaver of the run, and that's the only reason why I didn't play that game again. And honestly, I kind of don't want to. The super bosses minus the archangels are pretty garbage. Game facts guide? It was a game facts guide, and it was a very detailed one too. It told me which specific quest I needed to do for the neutral ending, what options to pick for the neutral ending. Basically, the whole quirk of the guide was that I was supposed to wind up with a perfect 0 by the time the white told me that I chose neutrality.
I have only one option left.
Yeah, if you want, I guess since I'm still here, I'll post my run of SMT4 base on here too. Give me a second. There it is. Copy link. Paste. There's the playlist in case you want to check it out. It does take me a while because I was somewhat blind to most of the game, but yeah. I did other random side quests. Yeah, I know there's the side quest where you have to fight the hunters in a tournament. Yeah, that one actually does give you an alignment. That one does tip your alignment score. If you spare them, it's law. If you kill them, it's chaos. So if you kill 2 of them and leave 2 of them alive, then nothing happens. Let me get my other account to join. Okay. As usual, Discord is in the description. Gaston does the good.
Nice shot, Gaston. Attacking the weak is the epitome of cowardice.
Well said. Oh, hey, experience. It's funny how SMT5 just gives you like 3 times the points when you start going over level 99, but this game gives you nothing. It's like, ha, now you have to grind, loser.
I feel better now.
What's wrong?
What's wrong? Maitreya shows up. Suddenly, Maitreya. And he's staring down Toki.
You broke the Tokugawa Mandala.
Maitreya!
Damn it! He must have been waiting for this.
So selfish. You've given the city back to the demons. I thought you didn't want to be caught in this war between angels and demons.
Doesn't mean we want to be under your thumbs instead.
How tragic. I will show you mercy and free you from this cycle of self-made misery. salvation awaits you. I returned to this world after visiting 5,670,000,000 others, only to find humanity blindly marching along. Your actions a mystery even to yourselves.
Alrighty, so this loser's weak to fire, right? Yep. No, he gets one turn. Oh, and he's weak to bullets. How sad. Yeah, that attack is super weak. And then he missed again. Oh, this playlist is long. Yeah. Give parts to skip. I mean, okay, so you can most definitely skip basically all of Blasted Tokyo. That one I know you can skip for a fact. You don't have to watch the end parts after Infernal Tokyo because that's just the Law and Chaos demons getting killed. But you do need to watch actually wait. I think that's it. You do have to watch if you want it, you do have to watch the part before that, because that one is where I think I finished all the side quests. What was I doing? Oh yeah, right, this guy. And then I forgot which parts to skip. There wouldn't be so many parts had I not had connection issues, because that's why there's so many. There'd be way less if I didn't have connection issues.
Why then do you persist? What are you fighting for?
The people of Tokyo.
People speak ill of you, and yet you still fight in their name? Prove to me you aren't lying to yourself.
Fighting spirit emerges from Maitreya. Maitreya's attack increased. Will it matter? No, it won't.
No matter, I will bear witness to Mother Inanna's presence within that girl.
Oh, we won!
It's been a hell of a day.
You haven't paid me back for what you did, so I'll see you again.
And character degradation begin.
Was there something off about her just now?
Off. Gaston, I don't think there's anything off about her. And I don't mean that in the way you meant it. Terminals are now usable. Are the divine powers aside from Krishna well written even? Honestly? I would say so. It's like, honestly, I think the writing for the gods, they're actually pretty okay. Like major players such as the divine powers, Dagda, Danu. Like, I really do think that their lines are written well. It's the humans that have all the bad lines. Okay, what's next on the list? Report to Club Florida, okay. Next, actually, could go this way. Yeah, her character line needs a. Who's the guy that begged for Walter to not turn on the black hole or something on the player in the chaos route? I wouldn't know because I actually haven't watched any full chaos route playthroughs. I know Jonathan begs Walter not to press the button and then you guys get sent to Blasted Tokyo. But I'm not sure who does that in the chaos route because I know Oh yeah, right. Also, Walter doesn't actually, you know, destroy the world in the Chaos route. He simply just opens up the portal and allows demons to flood in. It's Jonathan who destroys the Chaos. Yes, Jonathan destroys the Chaos route, of course. It's Jonathan who destroys the world, Merkaba specifically. And I think if I'm right, because I do know a little bit about the about the Steven stuff, the Diamond Realm DLC. If I remember correctly, I think that Flynn is A from SMT4 base, and B, I think he specifically said that instead of Walter, it was Jonathan who pressed the button and caused the black hole to show up. Yeah, I think I remember all the characters quite well. I think, let's see, Jonathan black holed everybody in SMT4. Demi-Fiend lost to Lucifer in SMT3. Aleph got stuck on Earth when Satan used the Megiddo arc in SMT2. And then Hero, Heroin didn't teleport him away, so he got annihilated by the nuclear missiles. Takarasu, the guy who... That's Tayama. Bruh, shock. Really? Not ice breath? Lost once again, go figure. Okay, looks like I do have to go to sleep. In the 4A DLC, they all died. Well, more like, well, the hero died, yes. But Steven actually managed to nearly save... yeah, they all died. But Steven revived them. Basically, he wants Nanashi to go around and help them out really quick. And then he revives the SMT1. And then you fight him. And then he revives the SMT1 hero. And then he gets out of his chair and says, "Now prove to me the power of humanity." And then basically every protagonist up to this point has to fight him. There's no Persona references, and they don't mention Strange Journey to my knowledge. Or SMT If, which I guess technically Tamaki-chan would be a Persona reference.
Activating transport complete.
So it's canon 3 Demi-Fiend lost to Lucifer. No, it's not. It's canon that he won against Lucifer, however. How so? Shin Megami Tensei 5 makes reference to the conception. So therefore 3 and 5 are in the same universe. And though there is a small little change where in 3 it happens in Shinjuku, but in 5 it happens in, I believe, Chiyoda. Either way, despite that little error, they still mention the same thing. Conception happens, destroyed the world, except now Tokyo was rebuilt by God's glory, the Shekinah glory. And also, I know Demi-Fiend's resistances are set to resist everything instead of null everything. A lot of people say that the Demi-Fiend's not trying in SMT5, but I digress. I think the Nahobino, as a literal creator god, is just powerful enough to where Demi-Fiend's immunities don't actually really matter. Especially since, unlike Digital Devil Saga and SMT4, guns don't exist, so you can't just shoot the Demi-Fiend to kill him. Because believe it or not, yeah, despite Demi-Fiend nulling everything, if it's not an element in SMT3, he doesn't null it. So, because I've seen like one meta way to beat Demi-Fiend in Digital Devil Saga is to just shoot him. Because he doesn't resist bullets. He could take literally the strongest physical attack in the universe, but a bullet? Nah, that'll actually do real damage. Yeah, it's alternate timeline stuff.
Can we talk?
Law in SMT2 is implied to be canon, right? Less implied, I'd say there's no definitive answer to that, but the game pushes you towards Law so hard, and it's the only ending that is remotely written well. that I would consider canon. I think if I'm right, SMT1 is neutral canon, and then SMT2 is law canon. Then 3 is chaos canon, 4 is neutral canon, 5 there is no continuity yet. For all we know, they could just make Tao's route. They could make Tao, Yoko, or any of the 3 other routes from canon to creation viable. He may be a demi-fiend, but he was once a human, and there's something all humans are weak to: bullets. Yeah, Demi-Fiend was just a regular dude named Naoki Kashima, and then he was just on the rooftop with his teacher after almost getting killed by a Baphomet. And then his teacher told him, "Look for me." And then the Kagetsuchi was like, "Boy, you have no soul. You have no hope. Find a reason, damn it." And then Lucifer's like, "Hey, yo, I'm gonna shove this worm up your eye. I hope you're cool with that." And then you become the Demi-Fiend. And then he gets killed by Prade. I mean, then the events of SMT3 happen.
You heard our fearless leader. Now beat it, all y'all. Go on, rest up.
What you think is like the most canon for SMT5V? Like, if they want to be super, super lame, they can make the ending where you destroy the throne the canon ending. If you want to be really, really lame. Like, either neutral ending in that game is not good, because one is a reset button and the other is, congratulations, now there's going to be infinite war between demons and humans and each other.
I'm sorry about today. Starting tomorrow, things are going to change.
I need you.
Thanks. I'll try my best. Gaston said I was useless.
Well, he clearly doesn't know you.
But I know I can help. I'm coming with you. I don't care what anyone says. I'm coming with you. I need to prove I can be useful. So yeah, see you tomorrow.
Just kiss him already, Jesus. Oh, my favorite alarm clock. I really love... yeah, I can barely hear myself. Okay, Sheisha's back. I really love the Tao ending, but I have a feeling that in Vengeance, they were leaning more towards the Yoko ending. I do think the neutral ending is mostly like the pick the devs will go for, which would be sad if that was the case. But like, yeah, Tao's ending, I really do like it too. It's like, no matter how many times I watch it, it always puts a smile on my face. It's just so sweet and wholesome. It's like that. It's basically the game pulls a persona for like 1 minute. And it's the happiest, most heartwarming part of the game. And I mean, hell, like, if the devs really wanted to, they could just straight up make a slice of life visual novel based off the Tao ending. Where you get, like, you're a third party omniscient viewer. Think the MC or Tao after recreating the world. And then you're just watching and overseeing everything as it goes on. Almost like The Sims or something. Repel Sheisha 3, let's do it. Everyone's back. I really do like it.
Okay, I'll do my best.
Honestly, I don't hate the Yoko ending. It's also nice in its own way. Though I really, really wish if they were going for the whole MCX Yoko thing, that they would have made Yoko just a tiny bit more flirtatious with him. Just a tiny bit. Sure, they show some hints, but nothing too over the top. Like, you might just see it as, oh, coincidences. Then you get the Yoko, and then you see Yoko put her hand on his chest, all, you know. And then you're like, whoa, 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 why the hell is this happening?
Activating transport complete.
If everyone gets their perfect world of Tao ending, I get to keep my demons. Better than straight up deleting everything. I mean, yeah. Plus, hell, if you want to make a better joke, considering Tao clearly sees the MC as a homie and not a love interest, and vice versa. Who knows, you pick the Tao ending, you still get to be with Yoko. It's a win-win. Why pick chaos when law is actually the right option for once? No genocide, no world of stillness, no everyone is now governed by angels and now completely ignorant of the world because peace requires ignorance. Happiness is bliss and all that. Can I run? Of course I can. How dare I assume that? Oh boy, they're getting tanky.
Let's go together.
Like, seriously, it's kind of weird how Tao's law ending is the only one that doesn't involve angels governing anything, the only one that doesn't involve genocide, and the only one that also does not involve the world of stillness. Tao really looked at the angel's definition of law and said, I don't like that, and decided to not do it. Which, give a girl credit. She knew what not to do, and decided to not do it. Your two least favorite endings, True Neutral, Demons Deleted, and Vengeance Chaos, everything deleted, including demons, and I'm alone with a woman. Not to mention, you're not just alone with a woman. When you pick Tao in the law route, Yoko gets really violent. Like, it's all like she just goes full spite. I mean, hell, when she summons Tiamat, that fucking smirk that she has, she's just like, she just is going to fully enjoy literally destroying you. And also the fact that after you beat her, that after you kill Tiamat, she's just like, panic rounds. She's just like, look, you may have killed Tiamat, but I've got plan B. And then she freaking sacrifices herself in probably the dumbest thing she does in the whole game, giving nothing a physical form so you have a chance of fighting against it, instead of, you know, summoning nothing and then fighting by nothing and just debilitating you the whole fight, because we all know Yoko's capable in combat. Oh my god, this place is such a nightmare to navigate in acid. Oh yeah. This place is such a nightmare to navigate in SMT4 because it's all poison. But being immune to poison does tend to fix problems like that.
We did it!
Yeah, I know, I gotta get to the highway. I just gotta find the... Well, I was gonna say I just gotta find the way to get up there, but I found it. To be fair, you gotta have something to do something. If you have nothing, you basically do nothing, and nothing gets achieved. Good point, but you think she could have at least given Tahome access to primordial chaos, right? Okay, which direction is Sheisha? Oh, there he is.
If you go on, you'll have to fight Sheisha. Make sure to equip that special sword before you go on.
Don't need it. When was the last time I saved? Sheesh. Oh, like 1 hour ago. Cute. Alright, Sheisha round 3. Let's do this. Sheisha's massive, coiled form stirs. He slowly rears up before you. Oh yeah, for anyone who's curious, this entire model of Sheisha down to the tip of his tail is fully modeled. You just don't get to see all of it. It's almost as if he's gauging you.
That's Sheisha?
It spoke! It matters not. We must.
Alright, let's see what good old Ananta can do.
Let's go together.
Please.
Damn.
Let's go together.
Inception of Chaos should have been Dekaja Debilitate, and it would have been way scarier, even with its high power. Like, I think, if I'm right, Sempiternal Vengeance actually does buff Inception of Chaos to do that. Which is why I suggested it, because that's what it should have been. Bruh, the fight just started. Okay. That didn't even heal off all the damage. Bro thought healing was gonna save him.
Please.
Today's my day in the sun!
Okay, let's see how hard this will hurt him. Coiled up, his body heals before your very eyes.
He's healing too rapidly!
Stand by and watch. That didn't even heal off all the damage. Just making sure. Sheisha now fully recovered. Don't tell me this dude has less than 2,000 HP. If he does, that is so damn sad.
Let's go together.
I think he has less than 2,000 HP, guys. I just have this weird feeling that Sheisha has less than 2k HP. Intention of Chaos has gotta be my favorite skill for cinematic purposes. Cool visuals, straight up a basic sound, combination with the music. It's peak. 100% agree.
Now! This is for everyone. Here
Behold
I go!
my heroism! Not too bad, hmm?
I was about to say, if he healed from that, I was not going to let him go again. Yeah, it's gonna wear off anyway, but it doesn't matter because I can't use it really. This could be an infinite loop of me putting him in recovery mode. Dude. He truly is immortal. Well, alrighty then. I guess I have no choice.
Yeah.
At least he's thankful. He is. But I thought I could just delete him and bypass his healing phase. But no, I'm clearly destroying his HP faster than he can heal it. Or, let me try that again. I'm destroying his HP as fast as he could heal it. You know, if only I could just let him, if only I could stand by and watch, let him heal, then kill him, he might not have actually killed Asahi. But I digress. Sorry, bro, you healed too much. Also, this Sheisha? Smash?
Now is your time to shine.
Rip.
Faith in others will meet again, Godslayer. Next time I save you, I will kill you.
I mean, hey, give Sheisha some credit. He's at least a snake of his word. Does it get I'll finish him off if you don't?
We did it!
I am not sure. Doesn't help that I skipped. Every quest completed is another level or 3.
Come on, Hallelujah, show some enthusiasm.
Thankfully, Sheisha doesn't like spicy food.
Right.
You're not hung up.
I think Nanashi would be vegan at this point, you know, since he's part dog. Who are you?
Congratulations on defeating Sheisha. I come bearing a new mission for
A mission?
an army of angels is on the march towards Tsukiji Konganji, with Sheisha defeated.
That is indeed Lord Merkaba's plan. My orders are to head to Kongaji as well. I will meet with the gathered angels there.
You have one of Merkaba's samurai with you? Well, any of you not a minion of Merkaba, we demons won't be upstaged by the angels.
Random Aureus shows up, talks to you, then leaves. Now we got to go to Tsukichi Kongwanji.
Looks like the hunters are getting in on this too.
Oh man, what I wouldn't give for a freaking return pillar. So yeah, you cannot outkill Sheisha's healing. You are forced to attack him, which is really lame because I really would think that if you let him heal, and he even thanks you for it. So at that point, you would think that, you think that he'd probably be like, so you let me heal that during our fight. I respect your honor, and for that respect, I won't kill you here. But do not worry, for your souls will be saved once I become the Cosmic Egg. And then he goes outside and becomes the Cosmic Egg. No dead Asahi, no threats of killing you or nothing. It would just be a nice, kind of eerie moment with a Flynn.exe. But no, instead you gotta piss him off so that he'll promise to kill you. So that he'll try to kill you.
Entering search mode. Scanning.
Yeah, we know.
Activating transport mode. Transport complete.
I respect you for being honorful. For that, I will despawn. Also, new XP for you vanishes. Okay, actually, before we continue on with Tsukichi Kongwanji, I'm gonna go use the restroom and get some more water really quick. So, it's Game Minute, everyone. I will be right back. Alright, hope I wasn't too long. We are almost to my least favorite part of the game, aka Lucifer's Palace, aka Camp Ichigaya. But once Sheisha has Asahi for dinner, I think that's what I'll call it, depending on how tired I am after beating Merkaba and Lucifer. Isabel returns. And I think it's high time everybody gets some grimoires. Interesting place to start, just in the middle. And I do not remember anything about this dungeon except that it's a teleporter maze. And a pretty damn annoying one. How do you make a maze more annoying? You put literal brick walls on the way.
No. What's the matter? Isabeau!
Yeah, we made a ton of progress. Like, even if I were to just stop it right here, we made a literal ton of progress. Like, I could easily do this in 2 parts. Actually, wait, no, there's no other way I can go. Oh, funny. This is why I love teleport mazes. Wait, it's been 6 hours already? I thought just 2 hours passed. Yeah, considering how long the game is, you'd think it would have taken that long. But no, we've really just gotten that far in that much time. I wonder what the world record for this game is. I'm not sure either. It's gotta be maybe within the 7 or 8 hour range. Because I know the world record for Nocturne is a little over 8 hours. That sure flies when you're having fun, certainly indeed. And I'm glad you all are enjoying this. Because I actually am enjoying this. I wouldn't have been playing this long if I didn't enjoy this. Okay, that's a warm wall, so I guess we'll just go this way. Yep. But I know, like, theoretically speaking, the quickest way to... Okay, so that's the restroom. The quickest way to beat SMT games would be to just avoid fighting everything. Like, don't even get into encounters. The trick, and you could usually achieve that with low-level challenge runs, because in those ones, you're supposed to avoid the fights anyway. But at least in those, you're not pressured to quit immediately if you get caught into one. Unless the demon runs into a repel, kills themselves, and you wind up getting experience from it. Then you have reason to rage. But I'm pretty sure, like, you have to be doing some form of low-level run if you want to beat these games. But I think that might be impossible, considering hard mode outside of SMT5 is, in layman's terms, extremely freaking brutal. Oh.
We're doing good.
Oh, I did not see that door there. Okay, I haven't been here yet. Okay, that was a dumb decision. I say this a lot, but they really should have made the level 100 plus virtual fights have updated skills like Eligo with Agibarion and Nua with Mazio Baryon. That would be interesting, especially since, well, they don't change the skills of later bosses who have that. But on the other hand, if they did do that, then those earlier fights would either be just as challenging or more challenging as later fights. Because keep in mind, Nua has max MP at max level. Or max magic stat, I mean. So, Mazio Baryon could easily one-shot you. As if Mazio doesn't deal like 300 damage. Or Sacrificial Clay is basically instant death if you don't dodge it. Or Null Pierce. Oh, I found the exit. Thank God. Enduring Soul for Narukami. Say less.
Come on.
As in, don't say anything.
Now.
I shall overturn Ragnarok.
No. Just no. Guess I want to learn Earthquake. Say Pokemon. In Pokemon, Earthquake is godly. Here, it's not. So I need Dekaja, I need Dekunda. She's a good source of damage. Plus, Krishna's only weak to dark magic. So it's not like I can really press turns off of him. Let's do it. Sheisha and Odin are squaring off.
Gee. Flynn.
Sheisha drives his sword through Odin.
So, this is where I fall.
The meme I left is still posing for the memes.
Yes, I'm fine.
You could tell that Sheisha by the little thing, by the little shadow in his left eye, or his right, our left.
Guess that means I kept Masakato's katana safe for you.
You hold on to it.
What? You're hurt!
It's not as bad as it looks.
A brave act.
Krishna does not care. He's just standing there,
I'm
unbothered.
glad to see Odin left his mark on you. Oh, Flynn.
Krishna, I will kill you.
Yes, please, bleed on me.
Don and Isabel placed themselves in front.
Wounded should stay back.
It's foolish to try to fight while you're wounded.
Krishna smiles. The room slowly fills with this oppressive power.
No more games. You've outlived your usefulness. I will free this world and its inhabitants from the rule of the Creator. I know that it is difficult for you to accept my salvation, but I will not abandon you. I will save you no matter what.
Wait, which one is which? There's two Krishnas here. It's Chrisception. Which Krishna is the real Krishna? Krishna, a brave act, Sheisha. Shh, don't fuck me over, Krishna. I'm trying to. Krishna, god damn it, Sheisha. Jesus H.
Let's go together.
At least it's just poison. I can live with that.
Let's go together.
I can live with poison. Okay, I like how Smile Charge is removed. Is not an option if you have ailments. At least like they graded out. I guess he doesn't like staring himself down. Damn, that did nothing. Even she lived that. Wait a minute, how much fucking damage did Aniel do to freaking Asahi? Sure, Krishna's like 11 levels lower, but it shouldn't be that much of a difference. Like, Aniel one-tapped her like she had a single hit point. But he just hit her and she only lost, what, a third of her health? Okay, someone's got to skip their turn.
Let's go together. Doctor's Godslayer, We're both fighting to save humanity. There's no reason for us to fight.
Will you lay down your weapon and take Krishna's hand? I actually want to see what happens when you take his hand. Lay down your weapon and hold hands with Krishna.
I don't think so.
Dagda's power forcibly pulls you away.
So, you will oppose me no matter what, Doctor.
Asahi's built different. Confirmed? Indeed. Krishna trying not to make it obvious.
Take this power, kid.
Strength is bolstered by Dagda. Attack power significantly increased. Ignore him.
It's too bad.
Krishna withdraws his hand and drops back to a fighting stance.
Here I go!
Let's go together.
Oh my god!
Let's go together.
Okay, so the attack can miss without ailments. I'm having him skip because she can't do anything.
Yeah.
Is he dead?
The divine powers are defeated.
Yep.
Now the stage is set for the tragic comedy of the angels and the demons.
Also known as foreshadowing.
I'll be watching from the gallery. Do not disappoint.
Also foreshadowing. He just straight up said, I'm not dead, I'm just gonna leave. Defeated, but not dead, Krishna vanishes without a trace.
Is it over? Yeah. Let's see the...
Hey, I guess this means we beat the divine powers.
So I can barely hide his smile. Everyone is happy. Dad is like bullshit.
It might be too soon to celebrate, kid. Lucifer and Merkaba are still out there.
Let's head back to Kasumi Gasaki. We should report what happened here, and we need to get Flynn patched up.
Halt. Hand over Flynn.
What now?
Hand him over? You think I'm just gonna hand over the guy who's gonna save humanity? Please.
Yeah, we owe Flynn our lives after saving us from your kind at the Sky Tower.
No, we didn't need saving last I checked.
You will know what it is to fear us.
Okay. Okay, now I'm scared. Oh wait, they're angels, whoops. Did he just say have some manners? So much for having light and fire resistance. I should probably cure...
So happy after defeating the divine powers, too.
I should probably cure Cleopatra of COVID before she spreads it to everyone else. And this is exactly why I still have Tlatlateota. She's my only poison D user. There's a powerful demon ahead.
Yeah.
I don't need to rest. Rest is for the weak. Hand over Shisha. Hey now, Shisha is dead. What are you talking about? Flynn looks nervously. Oh god. God damn it. I'm dead. I regret everything. Oh shit. Okay, wow, that actually did hurt. Did he kill him? He actually... Wow.
How pitiful, kid. Still, I'll drag you back to the land of the living. Now, kid.
I thought it was an instant game over. But yeah, that literally just happened. I was making a joke.
Let's go, kid.
Okay then. 40% insta-kill? Nah, bitch, 80%. Also, yeah, I legit thought that if I die, it was just SMT and it was gonna get a game over. But no, Dagda still brings you back to life. That's cute. Thank God. Got it, so I know what must be done. Now you know how it feels.
Flynn! Whenever did he become so popular?
Ask Isabeau. I'm pretty sure she knows intimately well. Except this ain't Flynn we got with. I was gonna comment, would have been funny to bring Gaston for this after what happened to the RP, but this took me off guard. You'd think I was not expecting him to actually just one-shot me with Ludo. But now I know, yeah, confirmed. If I die, it's game over. If Nanashi goes, the game goes with it. Of course. Huh? Okay. That wasn't supposed to happen. Let's try that again.
Let's go together.
One stream and you're already here. Yeah, it's the beauty of skipping dialogue and having an idea of where to go. Come on, Cleo. Splenda. This game end when he dies? No, then it sucks. The game doesn't end when he dies, but he does become your literal personal attack dog. Still kind of crazy that you actually do kill Flynn in the massacre route. Which, I mean, that does make sense. That way Krishna can't remerge with him. Oh, God. Okay, now I'm doing this solely to protect the females. Wait, I just noticed. They edited his silhouette. He doesn't have his 12-inch leg anymore. In SMT4, he still did. Which, dear God. Okay, do I just not have accuracy anymore? Wait, Angel Null's ailment. She's now on my personal good list. And is now stuck doing all the work. Well, she goes, this game. Okay, never mind. I still see his third leg. I did it. They all null charm. Okay, fine, Keith. You want to be funny? His fifth leg. That's what I meant to say. How's that? That's lots of tails. I might not use you in combat, but goddamn, you do make for a useful poison user. Oh dear God! Oh no, I still see it. Fucking people, I swear. Yeah, no, Angel just straight up nulls all ailments. Was that necessary? Going to rest. Good night, all. Let's meet again in the Heretic Manor where demons gather. Alright, Marco, have a good night, man. Hope to see you tomorrow for the Baldur's Gate stream.
I'll protect you no matter what.
When did you get a Kushinada? Dude literally ate Mudo for fun. Oh, so it doesn't tell you it pierces if it fucking misses. So yeah, anybody who's ever playing this game, here's some advice. Get the Super Angel. She nulls ailments, which makes her godly support. Oh no, his fifth leg. It's the one in the back alongside the fourth, the third. It's the one in the middle. Oh, it's the creepy old women. And this faction was so much better when Lilith was in charge of it. Toki, kill your friends. It's good, I promise. Flynn is Yuriko faction's enemy. Well, it's not his fault that Jonathan shot Yuriko in the face and she perished. Girl!
Let's go together.
Yeah, I think buffs are actually necessary now because I keep fucking missing.
I can see through your strategy.
Leave it to me. How's this? Allow me.
Guess we gotta do it.
It's the samurai's turn.
Oh, sucks to be you. You speak of killing friends as if you had this experience. Nanashi, look suspicious. Damn. No wonder she wanted to ditch them. They're weak as hell.
Toki's no good to us anymore.
Hey now.
Ah, we missed her monologue. Whoops.
Yeah, besides, I've got more
Oh, there it is.
personality and know him better, and I like him more. Anyway, it's Nanashi's decision. Maybe she's not even his type. I'm probably worrying over nothing. Plus, I once read that boys love a girl with lots of personality, so I have an edge over her.
No, you know what else the boys like? A girl who actually shows fucking affection.
Whew. All the... You!
We really need to stop meeting like this.
God, I love this guy so much.
I am Adramelic.
Yeah.
Would like our Messiah Flynn to stand with us now. Even the Ashurakai are helping with this one.
Bullshit. I'd know if the Ashurakai were in on this.
Well, I'm no expert on human squabbling, but if I had to guess, your boss, he just don't trust you.
He's not my boss, he's my bro, and I know he trusts me.
Ooh, well now, seems I struck a nerve.
Adramelic turns toward Flynn, but Gaston steps in the way.
We won't hand Flynn over to you.
Everyone draws their weapons.
You're going to pay for what you did to Manabu and Nikari.
Allow me to help with my master's revenge.
What did you just call him?
Suppose I'll just take it by force then. I'll burn you both to a crisp.
I'll never forgive you.
Affection is a big deal. It most certainly is. Wait, don't you know Fire? Or I thought he did, at least.
Disappear.
How about it?
For a second, I thought that did 1,000 damage. The numbers were too close to each other.
Wasn't effective.
Oh, I know, he's weak to ice.
Seems you've stepped up your game. No matter. You make all the same mistakes.
Adramelic charges his power, then attacks Asahi. What would you do? No, I must protect the whole girl! Okay, that's done. You shielded Asahi from Adramelic's attack.
Nanashi!
Just as I figured. You sacrificed yourself to save her. This reminds me of something. Oh yes, when those two hunters threw their lives away to save you. Well, the same fate awaits you both. To burn by my flames.
Though I do like how Adramelic, like, if you choose to just let your friends get discarded to attack him, he actually gets scared. He's like, oh boy, I can't tell who's more demon, you or other demons. Like, he actually gets scared. It's really funny.
Really giving me a run. It would seem I've underestimated you. That stops here. Don't let it go to your head.
Wow, okay. Net +2, so...
Allow me to support you, Master.
How about it?
Okay. Nice one, smart. Oh, he hit her twice.
Wasn't effective.
Yeah. Why is this happening? Humans shouldn't be giving me so much trouble. That's it. I'll burn you all to ashes if it's the last thing I do.
Like, the fact his tone just changed like that.
Burn! Burn, all of you, burn!
Can't let this fire stop us.
Asahi heals you and the others. There's not a single burn on you.
How could you have survived that?
Adramelic is left vulnerable by his frustration. His defense power down. You see, that's the power of friendship, you loser!
Let's go together.
God damn it, woman! friendship.
Had I seen this coming, I would have disposed of them days ago.
Yeah, peak voice acting. Oh my god, this game is so desperately needs a 3D remake.
Finally. Rest in peace, Nikari.
No one cares about the other dude.
If every demon and angel in Tokyo's done attacking us now, we need to get Flynn someplace safe and get him stitched up.
And time for the experience. Come on, I'm almost to 300.
There she goes. Seemed sort of relieved, didn't she? Probably because we got Flynn back. All that's left is to take down Lucifer and Merkaba.
Failure was simply not an option with me at the helm.
What helm?
Wait!
Huh. You guys did great.
Flynn will need at least a day's rest to recover. You would do well to see to your own injuries while we wait.
You know, I think Gaston's finally warming up to us.
Is there something you'd like to say to me, Hollow? If there is, you'd better remember to address me as Sir Gaston next time.
And like that, the warmth is all gone.
As being with a sense of accomplishment, you feel the sense of teamwork, togetherness developing.
Pathetic. All this lip service and ego stroking is the kind of dependency that stops you from standing on your own. You'll see soon enough, kid.
Watch out, let's converse and smile. Asahi catches your eye and comes to you.
Hey, what are you doing? Let's go, Nanashi.
Say holds out her hand. I swear, the option where you get to actually, the parts where, you know, Asahi holds out her hand for you to take, that should straight up be, if they really wanted to do this romance bullcrap with Asahi and Toki, then they could have easily done that by just simply denying Asahi's hand. There you go. Easy route choice. Do you take her or do you take the child? I mean, they're both technically children, but one is not even old enough to go to high school. But I digress, I didn't write this. But they did write fucking SMT4 base, so... Excuses? They have none. You haven't seen the dialogue for Hallelujah yet, so... Then again, I never use them, so that's also why too.
Going to bed? I guess I'll hit the hay too. See ya.
He stifles a yawn and then leaves the room. Are these the same writers? I believe they do. Almost done with Massive TLC. All I need to do is coloring. We're at Moon Phase 5. Okay, so next I'm going to Mikado, then I'm going to... Okay, yeah. I think this is going to be the last.
Master.
This will be the last section. Yeah, holy... Like, if I straight up had the energy, I could probably beat this whole game right now without touching the DLC.
Are you awake? You're so vulnerable when you're asleep. I feel like I could watch you sleep forever. Is that, weird?
Yes.
Oh, it is weird.
Toki hangs her head.
I'm sorry if I made you uncomfortable. I just wanted to be with you.
And tears start to fill her eyes. Wow, imagine telling her that, yes, watching me sleep is weird. Get away from me. Made her cry.
Hey, what's going on here?
Oh, you late, Asahi. I made a little girl cry. Shoves herself between you two.
What were you doing to Nanashi?
Nothing in particular.
No. You were definitely up to something.
I don't know what you're accusing me of, but why do you care about what I've been doing with my master?
Of course it does. I've known Nanashi my whole life.
Ugh, I'm sure this bickering can wait.
Yeah, you said it, not me. I like how Toki was at it like a second later after all the others.
I have good news. You've undoubtedly heard the rumors by now.
Sheisha is arrived.
People of Tokyo, I have returned. This is
Again.
all thanks to you, who worked so hard to rescue me.
The Bickery to stuck appear to limited cabbies. Oh no, that was peak.
Now it is my turn to rescue you. I vow that I will save Tokyo.
By killing all of you. I mean saving all of you. Then I really don't like this song. Oh, please explain, Smiley. Please explain why you don't like this Hunter Association theme.
Are Lucifer and Merkaba. The Eastern Kingdom of Mikado has enacted a strict isolationist policy. Merkaba does not approve of Tokyo and Mikado banding together. I believe that the people of Tokyo and Mikado should join forces, leaving behind old prejudices.
Exactly.
But the security in the Sky Tower has been strengthened. They are trying to cut off the path leading above. This is nothing more than the tyranny of angels. They burn bridges with those who wish to cooperate, and isolate those who support them in a paradise. This is nothing but self-righteousness, twisted by the desire for power.
That's right.
Yes, indeed.
Yes.
My fellow samurai should have received orders to return to Mikado. But just this once, I would like you to think for yourselves. Should you return to that unnatural country, if you feel any doubts about returning, then you have no need to return. Escape from that country ruled by foolish angels, and start a new life here, as citizens of Tokyo. And I ask of you, the people of Tokyo, please find it in your heart to accept the samurai who have chosen to remain here. We are all humans. No one is greater or lesser than anyone else. Let us join hands and become a new people.
Now that I actually know this is Sheisha, like what he says, like I feel like a lot of what he says is very off. Cause the angels aren't being mean on purpose. They're being mean because they're being literally puppet stringed. Because that's how angels work in SMT. They're just slaves to their masters. And then the mentioning of we are all humans, not human.
You may feel uneasy or scared, but fear not. I am with you. I swear that I will create a world where all shall be saved.
And there's the slip up. That should be a hint right there that this is not Flynn. Because in SMT4's neutral route, you're not trying to create a world where everybody will be saved. You're just trying to fix the world that's still there before law and chaos destroy it. I'll create a world where all can be saved. Also sounds like something that Krishna would say, now doesn't it?
I believe in Flynn! The eastern kingdom of Mikado is corrupt. All hail Flynn!
With the divine
Tokyo!
Prepare yourselves. Come.
Speech ended, and the excitement has not died down.
I suppose it was a pretty inspiring speech.
I'm sure your speech would have been terrific.
Flynn's looking out for his fellow samurai.
Yeah, he wanted them to know there's a place for them here in Tokyo.
What?
You're not our captain.
Nice voice acting, loser.
Are you sure you're okay with this, Gaston?
Got a new quest.
Infiltrate Mikado. Okay, now we get the Kasumi Gasaki terminal.
Hey, it's you. I hope we.
I'm sorry, was he charging me 100 Maka to rest? Man, I ought to shove my sword into his gullet for being such a conniving coward.
This is the Kinchicho terminal. Activating transport.
Krishna, I shall save you all, everyone. We don't need your salvation. Fuck you. Flynn, I shall save you all. Everyone, woo, yeah, go for it. God, you're so sexy. Yeah, once you actually know that Flynn is Sheisha, at least that this Flynn is Sheisha, you can kind of start picking apart stuff and seeing basically inconsistencies with the original game in a similar situation. And of course, the almighty, why are you talking about saving people? You're just, I mean, sure, you're saving people from law and chaos, but why are you talking about creating a world where everybody would be saved? And to think, none of these idiot-ass hunter humans are like, hey, doesn't it sound like what that Krishna dude said? I don't know, so maybe that guy probably said something and then he got his jawline destroyed. We're daring to talk bad about Flynn. I don't know, guys. That Flynn seems pretty fishy. Insert repeated face bashing for 12 hours. I mean, sure, Skins and Fujiwara were fooled for a bit, but once Sheisha went to go make that speech, they were like, huh? What the hell's going on?
Long time no see. Remember me?
Oh, hell yeah, man. You were the guy who let us in.
That's right. We met at Kasumi Gasaki. You do remember. Well, anyway, I have something for you. Here, use this to access the underground second level.
Hey, stop thinking you're offending us with your brain cells.
Sure is something that Mr. Fujiwara depends on you.
At least you can argue that everyone actually got to see Flynn do all those good deeds in Base 4. But the fact that they just blindly believe him. Like, cause Flynn, even in this game, Flynn doesn't talk that much. And in Base 4, he was near completely silent. And they don't find it suspicious that he's talking so much. I guess so this shop was always here. Shut up, let's just see what they have. This is a rather forceful way to change the topic.
Wow.
Oh, look! Gun! $27 grand. Okay, that's a lot of stuff I picked up. A search warrant? Paper with the name of some flower. It's a flowery vocabulary. It holds no authority today, though. The heck's Argo wood? From a tree with a unique smell, but to you, it just looks like dried wood. Oh, what? Produce a rather strong aroma. Poisonous. Don't eat. A new pot? Great for serving food off of. Could be useful as a shield. Maybe not. Computer desk design to hold a computer. But it could hold other items too, no doubt. Convenient meal that is safe to eat. Diets were popular once, but now it's just a luxury. Soy sauce. One of the 5 basic Japanese seasonings. Quite valuable in post-apocalyptic Tokyo. Use canned coffee. Very handy during a long stakeout. Sugar reduces thirst, so drink carefully. Adult DVD. Disc with a naughty video on it. Some things just never change. That's worth 2,000 Maka. Are you kidding me? Okay then. Guitar, HD recorder, a game console. That is not portable. You envy past generations' leisure time. A handheld console. Game console you can carry around with you, but there is no time to play games outside. LAN cable, keyboard. Okay, I'm glad I looked at these. What the hell?
Anything else?
Now let's see how cheap all this stuff is. What the fuck are these purses? And this is why I'm glad this equipment carried over. Because look at these prices. Get $300,000 for a sword.
Anything else?
But look, what?
Anything else?
Look at these prices.
Anything else?
It's not that you can't afford it, it's that you can, it's that you're designed to not afford it. You know, considering the equipment that Nanashi's wearing right now, the shirt, uniform, and whatnot, that's probably minimum. I think that's like 77,000 for each piece. I have to see how much that costs. Jesus, we're really in Apocalypse. Yeah.
Hope I see you alive again.
It's also kind of funny that both SMT4 and Apocalypse have jump scares. But the SMT4 jump scare is less horrifying because it's literally just an empty Demonica suit. And then SMT5, it's a literal horror scenario where it's not Flynn, it's a snake monster. Well, this ending, what the fuck? Yeah, so they still got the nerve to charge literal housing prices for items.
Glad you made it. I'd offer you a cup of coffee, but there's no point.
Bruh, I'm tired. Give me coffee. Turn around and see Isabel, Flynn, and Steven.
There's nothing more motivating than having Miss Isabeau around. I'm glad to see your enthusiasm.
Right now, the Sky Tower and Mikado are separated by a domain. This domain, Purgatorium, can only be entered by those approved by the angels. So I whipped these up.
Purgatorium, we could just walk in there, I could bumble around for a few hours, and then we could fight all the angels in Merkaba. It'll be like good old times.
But it turns out they work a lot like your phones. The function's like when you activate a terminal. That's right. Try not to look too suspicious.
Also, that's a cue that Dr. Matsuda is actually Steven. Because Steven invented the demon summoning program. And the first type of summoning program was the arm terminal, which all the samurai use. So, yeah. Wait, shouldn't Isa notice Flynn's strange behavior? Congratulations, Keaton, you pointed out a plot hole involving the game's writing. You want a gold star? I think we've already done that with Toki.
Since this is a reconnaissance.
A different team will investigate the movements on Lucifer's side.
AKA they will go die.
Coming too?
Hey, aren't you coming too? Do you think I want to waste my energy helping out these humans that are gonna be killed? Sorry. I think I'm still injured. I think Oda might have stabbed me in the head or something.
Merkaba has an eye out for me.
Which doesn't make sense, because Flynn can kill Merkaba.
There's no way I could hide my appearance.
No, but you could kill every angel on the way there.
Your appearance? Wait, samurai have to be at least 18, right?
Yeah.
Yes, everyone undergoes the gauntlet rite upon turning 18. Those who can activate a gauntlet are inducted to the samurai order.
What does this have to do with anything?
Your children.
None of us look 18.
Except... Okay, no, Nozomi is an adult, so that counts. Plus, I don't know what this game is talking about. I've seen dudes and chicks that look that do not look like adults, and then I find out they're like the same age as me, sometimes older.
Well, you know, maybe.
There's no maybe about it.
I don't look that young.
I mean, hell, Toki could actually pass for an adult just on her face alone if you want to be like that.
Sure, like you're one to talk.
It's too bad I don't have my mask anymore.
That's it. We just need to disguise ourselves.
Like, even if you took the makeup off of Nozomi, she'd easily pass for an adult.
That might
I know she
actually
is,
work.
but still.
I can try putting some makeup on you, Asahi.
Really?
Is there anything around here that we can use for wardrobe?
There should be something on this floor.
I'm guessing if the adults
Alright, guys.
did the makeup, I'm guessing if the adults did the makeup for the kids, then that would mean that, considering how, you know, the power stops Asahi specifically to clown on her, that means it's likely that Isabeau did Toki's makeup. Because Isabeau does have painted nails and eyeliner and clearly a small bit of gloss. But it doesn't look nowhere near as bad as Asahi's. And whereas with Nozomi it works, with Asahi it kinda doesn't. Also, the makeup incident is Nozomi's fault. Yes, yes it is. You look for a disguise. Respect the women's privacy. Found samurai uniform. See, look, she's wearing way too much.
What is... This is so much fun. I don't usually wear makeup.
Like, the blush is way too much. But see, Toki looks way more subtle.
You're looking good.
What about me?
But this, the dude didn't even need that. Why'd they give him
Why
that?
should I care?
Damn. Wait, but do I still look 15?
No, actually, you look 14 now.
Not so sure about the fake mustache.
A mustache is an age-old symbol of wisdom and maturity.
I've seen 15-year-olds with a mustache. That's bullshit.
Sure, old-timer. I'm just saying, it's a bit...
It's fine. Angels will be looking at our gauntlets, not our sweet stashes.
They may not look at your whatever, but my mustache cannot be denied.
Okay, play.
So yes, we could... Did this change my resistances? This damn game.
Nice.
Back to the Sky Tower.
Activating transport complete.
So yeah, Nozomi tarted up Asahi like a clown, whereas Isabeau took the subtlety approach. Now let's go fight Minotaur, or... No, wait, no, there's no Minotaur in this game. God damn it. Doi, why did you redraw Minotaur? I actually do love moments like this. Honestly, I can kind of agree.
Hmm?
It would seem you don't have much to worry about judging by Asahi's disguise. What? See, it's like, see, you're not disguised, but considering the way Asahi looks, you should be fine. The game, even the game itself roasts her. What the hell? Oh, God. Sometimes the writing in this game, it's just the right kind of funny. To think there used to be a legendary mythical creature here. Man, I would have liked to meet him. We could have exchanged philosophy. Funny enough, I prefer to shave all of my facial hair. Yeah, like, I've seen dudes, like, 20s, 30s, completely cleanly shaved, never ever grew a beard, never grew a mustache. They look younger than they should be. And I've seen dudes that have a full face full of hair. They aren't even old enough to get drafted yet.
This must be the entrance.
We can't afford to get caught.
Sure. No problem.
Is this really going to work?
Can't you just phase through walls?
You may pass. Next.
See, who needs disguises? You may get there with minimal trouble.
You may pass. Next.
I'm glad how they do that for you, and then Nozomi, and then the priority is the gauntlet of the card, and then he passes no trouble, she passes no trouble, she passes with.
Hold up.
Yes? Dost thou, wish to speaketh with me?
So he is stopped at the checkpoint. She can't keep her cool, tensing up and quivering.
You are wearing makeup. Makeup is a corruption invented by fallen angels.
Isabeau wore it and nobody cared. Toki wore it and you didn't care.
You also look dreadful. Like a tarted up clown. He's back on.
Oh God, I love this part. People mistook me for an 18, despite me being in my 20s in the past. Oh, I was the reverse. People mistake me for a 20-year-old when I was 16.
Hurry along, you're holding up the line.
And then this one chick, people mistaked her for a 15-year-old. She was 25. Yeah, looks deceive.
Hey, what are you laughing at?
You, tarted up clown.
Clown? Ow!
Stupid angel.
Forget about it. We made it through, didn't we?
Yeah, see, from Nosumi's tone, you can't even tell that she's holding back laughter. No, she was like, forget about it. We made it through, didn't we?
Oh, can we just go already?
Clown. I might intentionally get into a fight, keyword might, just to hear Battle A1 play. That has happened to me when I was a freshman. Nozomi made it on purpose. I think she was just having a laugh, and then she just got that, you know, that feeling where you just want to screw with somebody. What are you doing here? Nanashi, can you stop falling for the goddamn...
Let's go together.
As expected, ailments don't work when you have a negative 30 to your chance to hit. Well, they now repel, so there's not much I could do. Nosy made it for fun, and when they went on the mission, she was like, "Wait, you're not seriously gonna use that disguise? Wait!" And then it happened. Okay, that actually won't work. Wait a minute. Whoa, they repel light. Wait, no, that's because of the Samarecarm barrier. I just realized that in SMT4 base, they don't tell you that the element's being repelled. They just show you the barrier. I just realized that. Repel, baby. How good can you repel this? Oh, they can't. Imagine having repel magic and then your opponent just kills you with magic. Well, I got my battle A1, so now every other fight is either by accident or because I am a fool. Why are they red? Oh, I see. It's to kill Purry. Who knows fire. Or at least she did know fire.
Let's go together.
I'm about to say, why has he stopped animating? I thought he wasn't bound, but turns out he is. I have no idea why Gog sounds like that. It sounds so awful. Come on, what is he immune to? There we go. It's just so satisfying to see the repel sign and then just still hit them. No, I'm supposed to go that way. Whoops. Or is there nothing? Yeah, there's nothing here. I can't get over there from here. God, if only the poison negate was a trait you could have in 4 base. It would have made navigating way easier. Anyway.
Let's go together.
I have to head to bed now. I'm sleepy. Have a good stream, advisor. Alright, Smiley. Get some rest for tomorrow, because we both know we'll need it. Okay, there's something over there. And then once I get done with here, that's when I get to fight Merkaba. Not Merkaba, that's when I get to go through Shrimpichikaya. It's about 4 a.m. Yeah, no, I'm going to bed too. Night night, everyone. Alright, night, Keaton. I hope I see you tomorrow as well. Also, oh yeah, it's almost 11 where I am. Sheesh. Not sure how quickly I could get through this. So I still gotta eat and everything too. Alright, I gotta go grab that fishing hook. I gotta remember that. Really, game?
Alright,
And the Mikado.
Wow. Look at the sky.
Castle City, Mikado Lake. Get this fishing hook from Isakar's ghost so I can give it to Flynn so we could actually see something happen with it. And then we go on the grand tour thanks to Isabo. Oh my god, that's a lot of dialogue. Like, holy hell.
What?
This is the monastery. This is my room. Each samurai is assigned a room in the barracks.
The meeting will now be held.
Alright, time to go to prison. Yo, my boy Hugo!
I, Abbot Hugo, will hereby open this... This matter is too important. I shall take over, Hugo.
Oh, fuck off, Markaba.
Our Lord sheds his light upon...
It's God.
No.
God has descended!
It's God's chair.
The time has come to purge the world of Lucifer and the unclean Tokyo. Yeah! But first, a warning. Beware of Flynn. He has betrayed us.
This is not good.
You've been sent to prison. Oh my god, this is so long. Holy crap. Like, legit. And prison.
And they took all our gear. Gaston?
Isabeau is being interrogated.
We don't have time to waste, kid.
Guess they didn't take us very far.
Thankfully.
Oh, our aren't you real useful after?
Oh, hi there. Well, this is gonna be fun. Of course she missed. Of course he missed. Why am I not surprised?
Nice work, Home Slice.
Go Nanashi!
I'm actually surprised that they missed. Nanashi, could you aim straight for once in your life?
Damn, I didn't think our leader was this strong.
Oh.
Reinforcements!
Since clearly he can't aim to save his life. Oh, okay, that was a mistake.
Let's go together.
At least the enemy missing is a constant. Don't they know that their own kind knows a lick?
Another angel bites the dust.
This looks like the place.
Oh, another one Flynn missed.
I am Asriel.
The Mudo Angel.
How do you propose to beat me when only one of you can fight?
Joke's on you. I'm the only one who needs to fight.
Let's go together.
Oh, that's not gonna save you. But that might. 2 nulls and a block. Did I say 2 nulls and a block? I meant 2 nulls and a train.
Your strength is admirable.
Offer your soul to me. I'll keep it.
So, self-preservation is your primary interest. Very well.
Let's go together.
You are quite skilled for comrades.
No way. This is just too many for Nanashi.
Nah, I got this. Nah, I still got this. Oh, okay, the fight ends, I guess. I had it, though! Fine, I give up.
Humans live unto the Lord and die unto the Lord.
Hallelujah.
Time to cook.
Inconceivable.
We got this.
Let's go together.
Now all I gotta do is make sure I don't immediately get perished. Get perished. Yeah, I think I really am getting tired if I'm making sentences like that. Sheesh. Magic compression. Next. What? Bro, you're doing nothing to him. Also, did Hallelujah just use the frickin' charge effect from Ancient to Days?
Let's go together.
Hallelujah better send this guy to the next world.
I'll protect my friend. Leader,
Not bad.
distract him. I need you to trust me. I'll make it count.
Trust. Hallelujah leverages the opportunity, delivers a mighty blow.
Such impudence!
I just look dizzy by Hallelujah's attack. This is going horrible for this Angel of Death. And now he's gone.
I rule over death.
Too bad. Okay, I think I need another restroom break. Oh boy.
Work hard.
And this cutscene should serve as a good timer for me.
I bet you didn't see that coming. I'm a half-breed.
Alright everyone, BRB.
Half human, half demon. Demon's blood runs through my veins. My mom always told me that my dad was a demon, but I never wanted anyone to find out. I lived in fear that it would come out. That's why I hid my power. I'm sorry I didn't tell you. You're just gonna let it go? Aren't you scared? I'm a demon. That has to at least be weird.
Not really. I mean, Nanashi hasn't been human for a while now, so...
Oh.
None of us are what you'd call normal. I'm a fairy queen myself, after all.
Are you really okay with this?
Dude, no one cares if you're a demon.
Thanks.
Anyone seen Toki? Here. What the? Jeez, you scared me. Where'd you run off to?
I felt a sob story coming, so I went to look for our stuff.
Tell me you found them.
Of course.
Oh yeah, it's the gauntlet. Dude, you are looking really intensely at that thing.
Well, hope I wasn't too long. Yeesh. Let's do it. Okay, so yeah, dealing with Lucifer's Palace will be the last thing I do. Also, I really like this theme. It's like, it sounds like all law and peaceful and godly, but it also has that little eerie tone to it. I like it. Too bad it only plays for this one part of the game.
Scanning. Link failed.
Oh, Thrones, kill him. Not what I meant by that, but okay. Gaston has returned.
Well, it's certainly convenient that Gaston sent us to Kasumi Gasaki.
All right, let's go, Nanashi.
No, I mean, theoretically, I could just stop right now, but I said I was gonna make it to Merkaba, so I'm gonna make it to Merkaba. Merkaba Lucifer. I gotta specify that, sorry. Give me EXP.
Let me charm you.
I love when that happens. Will Seth finally learn something? No, he fucking won't. Why not? Okay, now I can go to bed. First, let's talk to people, though. Listen, Null Ice is a great skill. The issue is that you're actually weak to Dark, and we got to see the Null Dark in full glory. Makark, you don't even have magic. Why do you need concentrate? No. Just no. Okay, that's why he hasn't learned anything. He's been picking up Megidola stones. Look, I would take Judgment Light over Mahama on any day, so why did you pick Ally Retaliate?
What?
You've already learned your stuff. Also, you're weak to Dark, so pick something else next time. Dude, you have negative proficiency with that. Save. To think I've gained 18 levels without even grinding. Just by doing the story.
Kasumi Gasaki term. Activating transport complete.
Dogged up.
What you know?
Okay, I'll do my best.
Wait, actually, wait, no. This is depressed Gaston. I gotta pick him.
Is night upon us already?
Okay, he has no different. His dialogue's not different. Noon phase 6. Flynn has declared that all humans must die so we could fight Lucifer and Merkaba. I don't know why he would declare such a stupid thing, but hey, let's get a move on.
Hey, looks like it's starting now.
Fujiwara here. Lucifer and Merkaba have requested we hold a video conference. I'm sure you've all guessed what this is about, but let's hear what they have to say.
I see no more need for diplomacy. Allow me to be direct. I am ending the ceasefire.
I knew it would come to this. After all, it was I who suggested the ceasefire. Seems fitting that you would be the one to end it.
I'm glad you understand, as your rats have no doubt already informed you. My Godslayers, the Samurai of Mikado, march toward Tokyo as we speak. Upon their arrival, we shall bring forth Armageddon.
Such a hasty move. Casting aside patience, Merkaba.
Hasty? You are ignoring the magnitude of this problem. That Flynn is a false messiah. We must act before he can sway the people.
He's not wrong.
Agreed. But I will not abandon the Yamato perpetual reactor to you.
Okay, so this dialogue, it makes me believe that both Merkaba and Lucifer knew that Flynn was Sheisha. But of course, we didn't bother listening to them, so when Sheisha turned out to be Sheisha, we were all surprised. Pikachu face.
Do you really think the humans will believe your empty promises?
Salvation is at hand for those who believe. Fujiwara, Skins. Now is the time to repent for your sins.
My army shall expose your salvation for the lie it is. We will defeat you in battle, and then we will down you.
The Hunter Association has chosen its stand. We will fight with Flynn. You cannot trust the angels, or we won't force you to fight. Those who desire freedom, that is all.
Armageddon is happening. The apocalypse is finally coming to SMT4. Stay with us, man.
Leader, okay.
I hate you. I just personally hate your weak ass. Ugh, I wish you got killed instead of Asahi's father.
That sound.
It's been a while.
Yes, Steven. I know I gotta fight you. Stop showing up and reminding me.
Do you guys know him?
Yeah, he's
It looks
him.
like you have some new faces with you. My name is Steven. This girl is the goddess of Tokyo. She is Tokyo itself, and she responds to the hearts of the people of Tokyo. She has lost her original power now that the people are divided. Tokyo is at a critical juncture. The future depends on your choices. She's concerned. I would like you to do your best to protect her. You should be able to choose the path you want to walk. Good luck.
I like how Steven just says, hey, yo, you know the alignment stuff? Nah, fuck that shit. Just pick the right option.
Choose our path.
The game straight up telling you could pick your ending. It's so nice.
This is the Kinshicho terminal. Activating transport complete.
Alright, it's time to finally beat this game's climax. Which I hope I don't get too lost on the damn demon castle again. At least this time I know Belial and Lucifuge are in two separate areas. The music keep it changed to indicate that.
This is bad.
Actually, I want to know.
Oh, I went too far.
Yes, you did, you moron. Oh yeah, everyone be prepared. This guy's coming to Demon Expansion. That's all I want to say. Bro tried using light on a dude that knows light.
Don't let your guard down.
Okay, now that that little depression arc is over.
Leave it to me, Master.
Huh?
A horde of angels suddenly surround you.
What?
Alright, let us put an end to this.
Let's go together.
Oh.
Disappear.
And it was just physical, that's nice to know.
Objective complete.
What do you mean you thought we were goners? That was easy. Time for the raid on Camp Ichigaya. Or Infernal Ichigaya, I meant. Funny how, now that I think about it, Infernal Ichigaya actually had less fire in it than this Camp Ichigaya.
Was that Abe?
Alright, let's see if I remember how to do this. But first... Oh, my favorite, the one-way door section. Oh no. Okay, this was definitely the wrong way. Okay, yep, here we go. Well, this is an unfortunate waste of life.
Let's go together.
Of course.
Objective complete.
Yeah.
Alright, time to get lost for an hour.
What?
God, the Chaos Room is so stupid. Guess this time I don't have to worry about being attacked by demons. So he runs into one. What? You're officially on my kill list. There we go, found him.
Lost lambs. I warn you as a kindness. I've come to realize.
I couldn't have realized that you had a glow down. What happens to big dramatic zoom in?
Wasn't effective.
Yeah.
go together.
Allow me to support you, Master.
Oh boy, that was painful. Okay, so now that they're actually starting to come up to me in level, now they're actually causing real damage.
Allow me to support you, Master.
All 4 hits. Oh no.
Guess we gotta do it.
Okay, somehow that one didn't hurt as bad as I thought it would. Dude, you had one dinking job.
This isn't over yet. Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Behold my heroism!
This is getting interesting.
Yeah!
Let's go together.
And that's Belial.
I see. Don't listen to him, kid.
There's something.
That was the normal exam. What? You've got to be kidding me. Oh, thank God.
Objective complete.
Let's go together.
Yeah. can get this done quickly enough.
My.
Y'all couldn't let me pass. You have to make this one hard.
Let's go together.
Yeah.
Let's go together.
She just had to miss, didn't she? She just had to miss too. But I guess if they're all dead, it doesn't matter who misses. Oh my god. Yeah, sorry, I think I'm zoning out really badly.
Master.
Yeah, I am zoning out really badly from exhaustion. Holy crap. But I'm almost there. I know I can make it. I just have to beat Merkaba, beat Lucifer, and that's it. Then I can finally get some rest. Though realistically, I probably should have just gotten some rest before the stream. Can't really blame anybody for that one but me.
Now's my time! Onward! Onward! How's that?
Oh, there's only 2 doors down here. Oh. Oh my god. I really am zoning out badly. Holy hell. Like, I'm straight up going in and out of consciousness. This is almost over. Just 2 more sections. 4 more boss fights.
Onward!
I just thought of something. Dude, really?
Onward!
I have a feeling of where he is.
Now's my time! Onward! How's that? Onward! How's that?
Okay, he was in this one.
So, you've arrived. What exactly brings you to this place? We strive to eradicate the stifling order of this universe.
Wasn't effective.
Yeah?
Let's go together.
Disappear.
Obey the command. Obey the command.
God, I had accuracy problems.
Wasn't effective.
Forgive me, Lord Lucifer.
Holy hell. Okay, time to get out of here, then go deal with Abe. And then at that point, I should be, like, right at Camp Ichigaya. Right at Camp Ichigaya. Right at the perpetual reactor.
Huh?
this. I hope you guys, like, I thank you guys for coming by and watching this. I really did not think I was going to make it this far, just in distance, but yeah, this is kind of insane.
Not bad.
So I managed to cover basically most of the whole game in, what is this now? Hour 8. It basically took me a business day to go through 2/3 of the whole game. Just give me a second, so I do not want to repeat this if I screw it up by accident.
Hallelujah. What are you doing ignoring my... If you've got an excuse, tell me in person. Find me.
Truth? What are you doing, bro?
Okay, Lucifer's Castle is nowhere near as bad as I made it out to be. I just got really, really lost. Thing for this. God dang it.
Objective complete.
Guess it works. Oh my lord. Of course now it doesn't miss. Yeah, just miss the important one, please.
Objective complete.
Navarre has arrived!
Oh, wait. Come on. I think I just barely made it.
Onward! How's that?
Yep.
Hey, do you feel that? Finally found you, bro.
Glad to see you made it, Hallelujah. You ready for the truth?
Bro, you're a demon?
That's right. I go by Samyaza.
I guess we gotta fight him.
You kids have become a nuisance to what you may be my son.
Wasn't effective.
Let's go together.
Since he's got the true dines, this will be an actual test that how well I could take a severe tier attack.
Let's go together.
Not standing on that.
Knock-up build. I see where you're coming from, and I absolutely hate it.
I guess you'll do. My son turned me down, but you know better. Help me make a world for demons.
Samyaza has invited you. No.
That's my master for you.
Toki's trust deepens. Sis gauge increase.
Just like Hallelujah. You're ignoring the big picture. It's alright. I never did get around to disciplining my kid.
Samyaza's calm. Collected. His attack power increased. Oh, sucks for him, because I was just about to do this. Oh shit! Krishna might be dead. Or he could take all my damn MP. Or he could just not target Krishna at all. That actually works even better.
Let's go together.
Bruh, have you heard of aiming?
Here I go.
Friendship truly is magic. They did all the work.
proud of his son. See you, bro.
One more level and I could say I have 300 magic.
You sure you made the right decision, Hallelujah?
Of course he did. We're all friends after all. They disappeared after the defeat of Samyaza. Yep, here we are.
No!
The Yamato Perpetual Reactor. Alright, let's finish this so we can all go to bed or get on about our day. So I'm thinking, since I have the opportunity, I know they're gonna need it. And you, could you please start learning your freaking skills? Make a save. Now this cutscene is pretty cool. I like it.
The Yamato Perpetual Reactor.
I really like that cutscene. Also, I just now noticed that Lucifer has way more allies on his side than Merkaba.
It would appear that we
and
missed the overture, but we'll still see the
Flynn.
finale.
Not enough of a head start. One false move now and everything goes south.
And they're all dead.
Fear not. The filth has been purified by the light.
Why the hell would I join Merkaba? I don't know the story, but why would I join him?
So, you refuse to cooperate. I should have expected as much from such filth.
Merkaba, I will not answer to your expectations.
He reawakened his power, but I'm not gonna accept him yet. Hope approved. Flynn smirked. The wrong boss music plays.
Let's go together.
Good thing Combat Tara is so cheap. So I know he's gonna do Chariot. That's the first thing he's gonna do. Can you hit him next time, please? Yep. Okay, that didn't do much damage. And she was the only one who got a debuff. That also didn't do much damage. What level are you? 75. Okay, so he's almost 20 levels. No, over 20 levels below what he should be. God, Battle Beast 6 sounds so good. It just really does. Ooh. Okay, he undid one of mine. Okay, he missed.
Wasn't effective.
And since I know he... I just realized, since I have Cleopatra, I think I can melt Lucifer really quickly.
I am the Lord's chariot. I cannot fall.
He's just a chair, bro.
World of everlasting peace.
Chairs are meant to be sat upon. Which is what I'm doing. I'm sitting my sword nicely upon the chair. Oh wait, I'm not even blasting him. I mean, I'm just going to burn you down. I hope it's okay, fam. Damn it.
Disappear.
And that's why I didn't debilitate.
This is divine punishment.
Hexagram. And he murdered her. Jesus. Oh, we're at +3. He might decodge me for this.
Let's go together.
Wait, I just thought, couldn't you just target at Nanashi with that and immediately ended the fight?
Disappear.
So Lucifer can unsummon your demons, and Merkaba could just kill them. So yeah, Hexagram is just die, the skill.
Wasn't effective.
No mortal or die.
It's time
to collect more souls.
Citizens,
run into Merkaba and die for me. Flynn, what the hell are you doing? They're gonna get cooked.
do not fear, citizens.
Chip away. Even if you do nothing, kill is ours. I was thinking about joining the attack, but considering Merkaba's just killing my demons for fun, I don't think I'm gonna do that. Dude, call out to them to stop.
What are you doing? Why are you stopping us from defeating Merkaba?
Bruh, dude can blink and you would die.
Don't tell me you're trying to protect Merkaba.
I'm fighting this loser. You think I'm trying to protect him?
Say something.
Someone threw a stone at you.
Misinterpreting one's kindness as ill will. Such is the nature of the unclean ones. Despicable.
Even Merkaba knew you were trying to save them. Merkaba's filled with disgust. His defense decreased. Oh, I'm next. Alright. Have Trisagion.
Disappear.
This is divine punishment.
Who's he? I'd be upset, but enduring soul. And the miss.
Yeah.
The chariot has been destroyed.
Lambs, has the false Messiah led you astray? The Creator will not tolerate this.
Cleopatra's still alive. That's all that really matters to me.
Let me charm you.
Finally, you want to learn something, and it's Warcry of all skills. It's 54 MP, and you don't have that kind of magic. What do you good with? I guess Panic Voice.
Yes.
Gaston strikes a victory pose. Stop clapping your large ass hands. You're next for sitting on that chair like you got nothing better to do.
Not unexpected, but still, it's a shame you could not be persuaded.
You did what?
Actually, I think I will use Hallelujah for this. Flynn smirked.
People of Tokyo!
Run into him and die for me!
I am the radiant morning star. Come, sons of man!
Did he really? Never mind. Too tired to make that joke.
Summon!
Alright, so let's see. Are you truly weak to light? Yes, he is. The fight just started, and it might end really quickly.
I adore.
Okay, the double miss. The negate of my luster candy. Okay, okay. See where you're going with this. We got this guy, though. Dazzle him, girl.
This fight is nearly over, citizens.
Citizens, it's time to die! They are rallied, ready to die.
False Asahi. I am the true flame of life, and
Lucifer kills the citizens. Flynn approaches you in the chaos.
Lucifer is distracted by the citizens.
I need more souls. I need you to distract him for me. Of course, Flynn. I got you, homie.
I'm counting on you.
Flynn moves into position.
So, just how are we going to distract him?
We keep talks back to him. Just withstand his attacks. I'm pretty good on the HP department. He's only a -1. This may sting a little.
I underestimated you humans. I shall create a world shaped and changed as the strong wish.
Well, if you lose to us, then, clearly you couldn't make that world your reality. Not like you'd be that strong in the first place.
Let's go together.
Morningstar. Woohoo! It's a good effort. I gotta give him that. It's a good effort.
What is it you seek beyond the scope of this battle?
I just want to have a peaceful life with my friends, dude. Hallelujah's trust deepens.
So, your friends are the source of the strength.
Hell yeah, man. Friendship is indeed magic.
Very well. Defeat me. Show me the truth behind your words.
Let's do it. Lucifer gathers the rest of his strength. Attack power increase.
Yeah.
So Flynn, are you gonna come attack this loser?
Don't touch my master!
Huh?
Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Allow me.
Gotta do this.
Flynn is doing nothing while everyone else does everything, including kill him.
I have fallen. As long as it exists, I shall serve again.
That loser Flynn didn't help at all. Why did I agree? Like, bruh, I thought you were the Messiah. Why?
It's over.
Oh well. We at least
Everything I did,
saved everybody.
You even listening to me, Nanashi?
No, I'm pissed that Flynn didn't help me.
Oh boy. Come on, let's go.
Asahi holds out her hand. You take her hand and leave. Armageddon has been lived, and the experience was worth it.
You're mine.
And now I have 300 magic! And no more app points than what I started with. Okay, I can't save yet. Yep, okay, here we go. This is gonna be the final part of the stream. I'm gonna take us directly to the cosmic egg. Actually, you know what? Yeah, no.
Come on, Nanashi, wake up!
That is unless if I could save right now.
Get out of bed. You need to get ready. The others are gonna be here any minute.
You watched Asahi through half-lidded eyes.
Why are you looking at me like that? Are you still half asleep or something? Come on, it's almost time to party!
Come on.
God, this is so much dialogue. Oh boy, that's a lot. So much dialogue later. Okay then. I said I was gonna beat Merkaba and Lucifer, and yeah, I basically just beat like 3/4 of the game in one stream. No biggie whatsoever. Oh god, I really wish I got some more rest for this, because I probably could have actually maybe did the alignment lock after this. But anyway, I do thank you all for joining me. If you did enjoy the stream, do feel free to leave a like and subscribe to the channel. And as per usual, I do name off all of my Murmur tier members at the end of each stream. And of course, those being... Let me just read this off silently. I didn't have to interrupt. There we go. Those being Elijah Nero Bernardo, Vinicius Kalefi, Darks FS, Mr. Wolfkey 2004, Munagarigaru, and Double J137. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate all my viewers and subscribers. I am doing, I guess, the next stream I'm doing, which will be technically today, I will be doing Baldur's Gate 3 with Smiley Mood. I'm hoping I can actually get some rest for that. And also, before I go, I did leave up a poll asking, has anybody ever played this game on New Game Plus? And we have 64% saying no, they haven't, and 36% saying yes, they have. Which is honestly kind of what I expected, because I don't really see much content of this game on New Game Plus. Typically, people just do things like fight the DLC demons and Steven on the same save file. They don't really New Game Plus it to make sure they're less likely to die, is what I'm trying to say. But yeah, I figured this, not only would this be the way I could fight Steven without getting cremated in one hit, which still might be possible because I bumped it up from normal to apocalypse, but also I can now see the peace ending and do the Dagda fight, which would be really nice. But anyway, that's gonna be for another time. So, again, it's the end of the stream. Hope I see you guys later today. Have a good day. Have a good night. Reviser, out.